Chat, am I live? Oh, I'll press buttons I normally don't press by accident. Hey, why is he so bad at going live? I am. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Fire Die equals Delete Attempt 8. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking on a big old chunk of Avalon on the Fire Die equals Delete. The Jabberwock will fall, or we'll die and delete trying. I hope everyone is excited as hell. Wait, it is live, right? I did my whole ass intro. Wait, have I been... Did the intro go through? Oh, Lord. I'm just going to assume that we're live and the intro happened. Welcome back. The goal is simple today. We're going to try to make it really, really far into Avalon. Obviously, without having to die, without having to delete. I'm not doing all of Avalon. However, it will be a longer than usual stream. We're going to be both hauling ass and streaming for a while. I want to at least beat the Jabberwock today, but... that's only the beginning of our goals. So I hope everyone's excited. Let me switch realms. This is the most crowded goddamn Avalon I've ever seen in my life. Hey, I hope everyone enjoyed today's video too. Noti Squad, welcome. Y'all already, hey, by the way, I'm sure y'all are wondering, Saws, are you gonna attempt Atlantia? I will. But I thought because yesterday we barely survived out of Mirror Lake, I thought maybe, you know, let's do a little bit of Avalon and then Atlantia. I think that's fine. That being said, I do think our stats are a little scary. We're still doing drop gear only. We're allowed to craft one thing per world since Arc 2, but nothing that I have access to. We'll fix the issue, which is that my block is utterly ass. And so is basically every other stat, even the pet. It looks a lot more impressive than it is because it does not have spell proof. But hopefully all of these things will not screw us. I'm still running Waterworks hat, but other than that, it's like Celestia gear, Malister gear, Zafaria questline gear, random ass gear here, basically random gear everywhere. I don't know how today's gonna go, so I hope everyone's excited. I'm about to train my pet and then we're gonna get started. What's good, Martha? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. What's good, Weathered Coda? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Tanya? Welcome, welcome. What's good, Granny Sauce grandchild? Welcome to the stream, my boy. Hey, I hope everyone's excited. Today is either going to be incredible or we're going to die to Avalon in a really sad... Dude, is a Jabberwock going to be a problem? I feel like I always assume headassery. But also, it's a fire boss versus fire... But also, I could run fire resist somewhat, like a little bit. Low-key, I feel like I got rid of a lot of that gear. Which... that's unfortunate, my boy. That's unfortunate, but we don't talk about that. Hey, surely today is fine. Hey, thank you to the Senate. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 22 months, my boy. Hey, W Prime, W Prime. My man said glorp called. What the hell's a glorp? By the way, I already have, like, the snacks. I sold everything. I'm not, gonna train another pet. Hear me out. I feel like we need, for what we're trying to do, we need a mega pet. And is this guaranteed to be, like, you know, not a fail? No. There's no guarantees. But I gotta try. Bro, if this gets spell proof, do y'all agree that this would be, like, a goated pet? I mean, bro, but we have to suffer for so long if it isn't. Like, this is a little weird, bro. But, dude, if it gets proof, oh, my God, I would not. I literally think I would put anything on this. I could put anything. I'd have dealer, double. I literally think this would be the best pet that we've ever made. But... and the pet body's also the item card. Basically, everything's lit. So hopefully things don't go terribly, man. What's good, Dr. Dre? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Your PhD qualifying exam is tomorrow? Wait, bro, that's crazy. Good luck. What is the PhD in? Not what is a PhD. I know things. It's a doctorate. Professor of something doctorate. Or something like... well, okay, maybe I don't know. Hey... best of luck, my boy. Oh my God, I really tried and I failed. Wait, hold up. What the hell? Hey, thank you to my man's F Clouds. Thank you for the 25 bomb. I do.
Got a new job, got engaged, and got a new car.
What the hell?
You're still making content. How was your day?
Wait, is this one of those memes where, like, you quit Wiz and you got engaged, got a job, and got, like... well, I'm happy for you. Thank you to F Clouds for the... wait, that sounds like a great life. Am I crazy? That sounded too good to be. Hey, I'm happy for you. Hey, I'm still streaming. I don't know if you were... if my memory recalls F Clouds, I remember the last time you were here, we were in Mushu on the balance. Now the balance died and deleted, but we are now even further on a new fire run, a world record run, my boy. There's a Stanford education on display. No, I don't want to, no. All right, hold up, man. By the way, we've only fought one boss, and the crit multiplier, maybe somebody that's like nerdy in the chat, because y'all somehow always know more than me. Maybe y'all can tell me what the multiplier is. I'm assuming there's like an average crit that we expect, and we have 55 block. So I'm assuming when they do crit, the multiplier is going to be around the same whenever we fight a boss. Now, I think that number is going to be high. That's what I think. But you know what? A drop gear only rule set's going to do this. I don't know how we had better gear, bro, before. I feel like we did. I know I wasn't talking about crit and crit block in Avalon before. Maybe that's going to be a problem. We'll see. I mean, how many runs have we done that have gotten this far where we did drop gear only? Not that many. If you really think about it, like a lot of them just died early. I feel like only a few have made it even this far. So I don't know if maybe we got block gear before. Like we had like Atavistic one that one time. Bro, if I had that, I wouldn't even be worried about anything. I do think we'll put this pet on. I think, right? Cheeky little, you know, damage pet at the moment. Whenever we need to, like, you know, like, actually do damage and whatnot, you know, man? Smash and pass who in Avalon? Are we doing this every world? Bella, that's crazy. Thank you again. Can we get a massive W for F Clouds with the 25 bomb to start off the stream? Thank you, my boy. Hey, I really do hope life is treating you well, my boy. Thank you. I will say this. I have an answer, but I feel like it's going to be weird. But also, it's fine. I'm going to go with either King Artorias or Queen Gwendolyn. Why? Because they're royalty and I can see it. I can see it. But that's like on some, like, you know, like who knows? Maybe I've said too much already. Oncology. Sauce has a PhD in oncology. My boy, that's like too close to an actual PhD. Isn't oncology a thing? That's like a thing. You can't call me oncology crazy. Is he dead? Damn straight. I know you are. I can see it. Can you do that too? Because that's kind of messed up that I didn't. Okay. Well, damn. Let's get Sean's Tinder match. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good day. I also hope y'all loved. Wait, was today's video a banger? The awesome sauce is deep into a fire die equals delete run. Tackling Avalon with drop gear only. The Jabberwock is the first target. Wait, the Jabberwock is like far away though. I'll be honest. I think we're gonna be like dead ass hauling ass. I mean, I'm already questing. I'm not even making a pet right now. I'm already in it. Now that being said, when we fight a boss from second, I am gonna not, like, you know, assume, because I feel like that's the scary bit. I think that is the scary bit. Where I feel like today's video came out great, especially if you even have encountered a life wizard. Maybe you're not even a life main, but maybe you've encountered it and you've seen them suffering. Maybe, my boy. Honestly, maybe level 190s when they, I don't know, fix up. Maybe they finally do a little something. Wait, am I able with all my gear? I have all my damage gear on. Can I just do this and crit and kill? There's no way, right? I mean, I feel like that last one nearly. It depends on their block. I mean, we might as well find out. Imagine. Bro, there's no way. Oh my god. Oh, if I land, we could just... I love this. The minions are not going to be a problem. Hey, thank you to Sana for the tier 1. Thank you for the 20 months, my boy. Wait, this man said I kept my months 9F being subbed after I renewed. I don't know what the dick of 9F is, but I'm happy for you, I think. I'm starting to balance die equals leap, but I'm allowed weaving. Oh, dude, honestly, it doesn't even matter what you weave into. They're all incredible, I'll be honest, my boy. Genuinely incredible. Because all of them give you prism tech. You could basically hit with balance and make it into any school with weaving, the way that it is right now. My man said any scurvy skirker or nosebiter is a smash. Wait, the little goblin dudes? So wait, y'all don't like my hot take? It wasn't even a hot take. Gwendolyn, that is not a hot take. But also, there's a weird convo. We're talking about like foxes. I don't even know what King R is. Is he a bear? I feel like he is a bear. But maybe a lion? Is he a bear? I feel like I never thought about this. I feel like he's a bear. Final answer. But also, why is a bear with a fox? That don't make any sense. Oh, damn. Wait, I already messed up. I have the wrong pet on. That's fine. Just give me a blade and give me the crit, my boy. Smash on... He's a bear, right? I feel like they never tell you. But also, how is he a bear but Grizzleheim is a world? That doesn't make any... I'm low-key kind of confused if you think... King Artorias and Baylor are the same. Really? Wait, did they ever say where he's from? I'm confused. This is not logical. Wait, they're getting pips. Kind of quick, by the way. I mean, that's fine. Don't worry about the minions. The minions, clearly, if I just AoE and Meteor, we're good. Like, literally, that's all we gotta do. Baylor's from Avalon, trained in Dragonspire. Wait, did they say that? That's wild. They didn't... Hold up. You making up stuff. There's no way. You're thinking of Ghost Star. He was, like, trained in... He was born in Marley... He had a weird... He says it in his first encounter. Really? Yo, I forgot entire... Wait, so that's not cap? I forgot about that entire... Bro, I don't be paying attention to the Wiz lot... The Wiz plots anymore. I can't... What have I become, man? Next video idea. Hear me out, Cake, Wizard101 edition. No, I'm not making that video, y'all. Y'all gotta let it go, man. There is no Smasher Pass in any way, shape, or form coming. Thank you to Oskips for the 9 months, my boy. Thank you to Love. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry that, hey, but you're here. Dude, we are very close to 100K subs. That is a very good reminder. I guess I should say this when the noties really pop. We're only like 10 minutes in, but if y'all haven't subbed on YouTube, please, I'm not going to ask ever again if we hit 100K subs. That is the one thing that I need. I need it. I mean, hold up. Should I use less? I feel like we need to be able to do an enchanted meteor right away. Otherwise, I feel like we're wasting maybe I'll make a new minion deck. I think I got it. Thank you for the 9 months, Oskips, again. Thank you for the love, my boy. From Avalon, Dragonspire Train. Wait, really? Goddamn, how much of a dodo to make that vid? You gotta find a different website to be doing these activities in. Like this little gooning activity that you're taking part in. You gotta find another. YouTube or Twitch are not the ones, bro. I'm putting a stop to this. God damn it. I feel like gooning has gone too far. It's everywhere, man. I don't understand. Y'all want to know how bad gooning is? So I'm taking a walk today, right? Yeah, that's right. I go outside sometimes. But tell me why I hear one of my neighbors, and he's like 50 or something. He's like turning on his speaker with this goddamn window open. Hey, casual viewer with the unk alert. Really? My boy, we didn't even make it 10 minutes without an unk alert. That's... Thank you for the 440 jewels. Thank you for the love, my boy. Guys, tell me why I'll walk past my neighbor. He turned his speaker on. Clearly, he didn't know what it was connected to. Tell me why at the loudest volume, I hear moaning as I'm walking down the street. It is like 4 p.m., my boy, and he's watching something. And he decided in the middle of that clearly that he needed the speakers on. This is like a 50-year-old dude. And he's gooning at 4 p.m. What's happening? Bro, I was astonished. I think the whole street heard it. You don't do that. No, I don't do that. Bro, I was laughing my ass off, though, like, low-key. I don't know why you would do that with the windows open and the speaker. I don't think he cared, honestly. Bro, but I wonder what it was now. I think it was a movie with, like, a really spicy scene, but also... He clearly stopped watching, turned the speaker on during it, and then everyone heard it. It was wild. That's down bad. That's what that is, my boy. Was the neighbor you? No, I'm not. I don't do that at 4 p.m. Listen, man, I'm not going to speak on other times in the day. 4 p.m., that's down bad. That's down bad, bro. My man said at 50, you don't care. You think so? But, like, what about, I don't know. Like, you gotta, like, have people around you at that point, right? Like, I don't know. You could be in a relationship by the time you're 50, I would assume. Maybe he's, like, between... I don't know, man. He seemed down bad. I felt bad for him. Also, this is a 3v1, I'm pretty sure. But also, we don't have Mass Prism till we're in the wild, right? That is definitely the first major thing. I think the ghost, what is it? The ghost tower? The owl tower? Did I just throw in the word ghost? I don't, that thing. The great owl tower. I think that's what it's called. Wait, this is not a 3v1. But it is a boss fight. So should I run this? I don't know. I feel like I need more resist. Because, bro, it doesn't matter if my pet heals a lot this fight. If it doesn't heal one time and I need it. Yo, casual viewer and Dylan, thank you for the uncle alerts. Really? My boy, this uncle, bro, I'm going to be honest. I never got more angry than this. Like, like, of all the YouTube updates, I can't believe this, man. Hey, I appreciate it, though. But also, why? Why, man? Ask any nurse who works at one of them. Wait, what? Oh, that old people are freaky? Well, damn. Now I know. Now I know, my boy. Are we ready? Wait, I'm nervous. I feel like you need fire shield. Keep in mind, I do believe that his crit minus my block is just not a good situation. So that is like, I'm not like just, you know, freaking out to freak out. I mean, we'll see. I have heals though. Okay. I do have like, you know, heals. My deck is decent, you know, man. 2-stream Avalon. I'm gonna try. Wait, oh my god, could I just do that right away? My Zilla card. My one and only Zilla card. Bop! Why do you seem so excited about that fact? Wait, what? That old people were freaky? I don't know. It just felt like a weird thing. It's fine, man. I just feel like everyone... There's just something I didn't expect to happen today. You know what the craziest part was? As it was happening, the amount of people walking down the street that all turned towards me because they thought that I was the one doing it. I guess I just gave off that vibe. I was walking right past this dude's apartment when it happened. I was like, really? Wait, that was a really good kill. So what? If I do that... I mean, but he does have, like, literally so many starting pips. And crit. So what? Can he Afreet? No Afreet. Okay. That's fine. That's not a big deal. No crit either. So I don't even think we find out if this is a hard battle yet. He has a name for that list. What are y'all talking about, man? What list? What are you... Why are these slanderous things being said about me, man? I mean, do that and trap, right? Oh, I'm about to play mad aggro. I think maybe the goal is to not find out. But also, they don't always have to crit. That's the other thing. I think their multiplier is bad when they do crit. But that's if they crit. If they don't crit, you're vibing. But also, 10,000? Bro, I need to buy faint TCs, don't I? I feel like clearly we're at the point. I don't know if that's risky. I mean, it depends, like, if you're first or not. You know, man? When it comes to gooning, you give off main character vibe. Wow, thank you, man. I've never been told that before. That's like a great compliment. Thank you. I'm really happy. That really made my day better. Guys, thank you for all the insane compliments, my boy. My boy said, God no, but my sister did some work. And then HHA. They think because they're old, things don't transmit. What? Transmit? What? Yo, Morgant, what are you talking about? First, your name is Queen Morgant. Second off, what are you yapping about, bro? How's it you're looking? I mean, the hat is good. Surely that's all. Bro, by the way, the infal with crit. That's so crazy that they can do that. Wait, I'm really... With the crit, with the infal, I'm curious. How much is that doing? Yeah, I don't know. That's what, with 3 pips, they can do 400? Is that bad? That's not bad. I just feel like that's not a high pip spell. I don't know, man. Maybe we're good at the moment. Maybe we'll just get some block gear. I'll be happy with that. That part I'll be happy with. The amount of things I'd let him do to me. Huh? Yo, we gotta take... Yo, hold up. Take a breather. Every one of their mama need to take a breather right now. The Nobody squad, this is outrageous. No cap sauce made me question my sexuality. Every comment. Every comment. Hey, man, good for you, man. I wish you the best on your journey on this. You know, but that was wild to read. Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree. Wait, dude, we're like overkilling. What I got? Hey, yo. Whoa. Hold up. Yo, my boy, you giving me everything? I mean, can I be honest? Yes, it's a 35 wildfire. I like this. Do I keep this amulet? I feel like I gotta, right? I don't think you get a better move than Firezilla at 4 pips. Even without an enchant, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it. Now, as far as the deck, that might be at level 73 anyways, the boss deck. Because that is just literally max copies. Oh my god, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it all day. We're still always fiending for them deck drops, my boy. That's actually good because I could put a lot of fire copies and the sideboard is good. So now, we have the biggest deck possible. Finally, my days of small deck. Sauce, not Brad Pitt. Believe it or not, Sigmas like me really do give off that, like, you know. I actually deal with this a lot, you know. One of the biggest problems I have is just like women just lining up, coming up to me saying, yo, ever since like we talked, I've had confused feelings. And I really, you know, like they all come to me and like, you know, I've dealt with this. I've dealt with this. So don't worry, guys. Don't feel so crazy about commenting that. This is a problem I've had for a long time. I think it's my Riz. It's just like on another level. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? So it's all good. Like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But I feel like for a fire boss, that hole barely hit. But he did infoul and crit a shark, which I don't know if that's something that I care about. I don't know. The last thing that I want is to go in thinking it's easy, and then I die. That is the last thing that I want, goddammit. I'm gonna go crazy. So what, these hoes, I can literally just meteor? Oh, but hey, give it to him. Give it to him, my boy. Ear. Damn, bro, I'm not pulling the... I think I need to make a better deck. Stop the cap. Wait, what cap? No. Zilla. And wait, do the minions all crit now? That's a big question, because in Zafaria, they didn't. I haven't seen 400 ass damage base. Man, bro, Zilla's just like, why? Why are you being like this? I wish Zilla would quit. I'm sorry. What's your response to these women coming up? Just like, you know, I have too many women to like I can't be in a committed relationship with so many people into me, you know, like, so I tell them, like, you know, like, you gotta wait, and like, you know, like, it's just, it's too hard for me to make a choice, you know, man. That's what he shivers and wets himself. Is that what you think of me? Yo, that's wild. I'm kidding, guys. If y'all couldn't tell, none of this is real. This is just me not even being remotely. Make a gear set for mobs and bosses separately. But I don't think it's a gear set thing. I think it's a deck thing. See, I don't want to run into a fight and die because I run out of cards. So even the minion deck does have to be a little bit chunkier, like a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe we're already, maybe this is already fine. I think when we get to level 73, I'll switch the deck since we just got a banger. Let's go beating Shababa tonight. Yeah, definitely. Actually, yeah, today we're gonna be at the end of Azteca, believe it or not, my boy. Hey, yo, give me that level up, my boy. By the way, I don't think this pet gets to Mega by the time we get to the end of Avalon. So it begs the question, are we even gonna use this pet before Azteca? I don't know. But I feel like we don't. 1800? My boy, this is some stingy ass XP. Oh my god, they're trolling right now. You're making progress? Dude, I feel like this is a much faster run. Is that crazy? I am aiming for the Jabberwock today. Now, normally, I barely hit the Jabberwock if I start a little bit of Avalon the day before. But we're built different. I'm not going to get dragged. I'm not going to get, like, you know, I'm going to play really smart. And we're going to make it so far that we can do Ghost Avalon and all of that tomorrow. Or maybe we'll throw in Atlantia, I think. I think we might throw, because I feel like Atlantia might be fun, right? Although, really, right as I said that, yo, what are we doing, man? Right as I said that. Are we like, oh my god, man. Nah, I just lost aura. Lost all my goddamn aura. I can't believe this. My man said, tell me if you get it. You're on a roll? Oh, I get it. Because I'm on a thing. Yeah. I ride a circle. Your boy. Wow. That was that was an unk joke. I ain't gonna lie. He's gonna lose Sauce's doom by my hands. What, in Avalon? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Of all the worlds, if I were to choose a world at its level that I fear the least, outside of a couple of fights, I just don't fear Avalon like that at all. I feel like there's like 3 fights that could be bad. There's the Pike to Lago fight all the way at the end. There's Jabberwock. With Jabberwock, I'm actually worried about, just because I'm on a fire. And I don't know if like that makes the extra round where you have the prism kind of weird. What if we deck fail by some idiotic set of circumstances? I couldn't tell y'all, right? That hoe I'm scared about. What else am I scared about? Maybe the double dragon fight if my stats don't pick up. I mean, bro, surely we get better stats. What would I even get? That's my question. I don't even know what I would get that would make all of this better. Okay, not only did I get dragged, they're crit blocking, which is outrageous. Especially in Azteca. Azteca, I'll say I'm scared of regular bosses. Because they like dual school. Oh, they can feint. Wait, dude, this like low-key got weird for a minion fight. I mean, they're fainting though. So like, how am I supposed to react to that? I mean, they are gonna feint though. Yeah, that's wild. Wait, am I correct in saying minions do not crit in Avalon? So at the very least, killing them quick is one thing, but also, like, they don't have extra damage output, right? I actually don't know when minions get crit. I don't pay attention to that. It was good. Delta for having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Storm bosses in Azteca should always worry you. And also death, because feint. Feint is always... Honestly, I think feint is definitely... I think feint is the biggest issue in Avalon. Y'all remember the one time I did nearly die here on a storm? I got feinted into a wild bolt and it hit max. Which, if that happens to me, that's like, what is that, 1700 without crit. And yes, we have like, you know, stormproof and all of that, so it won't do that much. But that's if I have this pet on. I'm probably gonna have this pet on, so it's even less. Not to mention with things like infalt, maybe we keep this robe on at all times. Maybe that's our way around it. Because I feel like 17 resist. They're not going to deal with that, right? 17 on a robe. Surely that's enough. I think if you don't have more than that, it's raps. What's good, Cable TV? Welcome, welcome, my boy. Quake Charmer. I mean, hey, why are we talking about him, man? One day, I will reclaim my vengeance on him. I mean, dude, at this pace, we're, like, low-key gonna do it quick. We're gonna do it sooner than later, my boy. I think there's another boss already. Let's get it, my boy. Hey, once the bosses start, it go crazy. The Sword of Kings should have better stats. I think it might be better. You're right. I agree. I think it might be an upgrade for us. Did I do gym today? No, I didn't. But I promised myself that I'd go tomorrow. I haven't gone in 4 days, y'all. Ever since I started this early schedule, this is the longest I've taken off. Because I was like, you know what? Let me actually, like, you know, not, like, you know, hate myself every day. Ooh, hold up. Do they have a lot of res? It's a 3v1 firefight. Also, this is definitely a level up, right? Yup, here. So let's level up. This is the 3v1 that I was worried about. Now, I don't have mass prism. Is that a problem? Hold up. I'm looking up their resist. Fire spitter spawn? I just don't know, like, with crit and stuff, if this is, like, a problem. Fire spitter spawn. Let's see. I'm down. Hey, that's how you know I'm down bad, by the way. I'm looking up the wiki for minions. They do have crit, by the way, but it's 22%, 22 crit. So the percent multiplier won't be that high. And they only have 40 res. Okay. Wait, I might just gotta go for it then. As in, hit through their res. Right? Surely? I mean, unless it's a throw. Be careful about this fight. I mean, I'm trying. We're first. I think definitely you want to go that route. You definitely want to blade. I'm thinking just blade dragon. Maybe. You gotta train harder to Oh, I gotta train harder. What, in real life? Because I represent Wiz. Well, hold up. That didn't add up. What does represent? First off, I don't represent all the Wiz. That's crazy. That's like saying I represent all Indians or something. That's crazy. That's one. But more importantly, why would it matter how buff I am if I'm representing Wiz of all things, maybe I go after the one with the infal. With the prism. Yo, but like for real though, what if I don't get a power pit? The hell? Oh damn. You're top #1 Wiz streamer, not top #1 Indian. Wait, that's messed up. Why can't I be? Wait, can I be honest? I feel like even being like top 10 Indian would be way better. Right? Like think about all the Indians. There's like a billion of them. So like low-key, I feel like that should be my goal, you know, man? Why can't I be, man? No, I disagree with you. I think I'm, what the hell? 500? Wait. That's a meteor, good. First off, I'm very happy we went first. We're okay, right? I mean, bro, they're not even using their best spells and I'm like panicking. I think you gotta do that before they Zilla or Kraken, but it's fire. So it's like actually worse. Because I literally have Storm Res, but no Fire Res. My man said, do leg day. Wait, guys, y'all are gonna be proud of me. I did stop skipping leg day. That did happen. So at the very least, my boy, at least y'all know that I'm doing something right, man. But the last time I did go, it was a leg day. I feel like that's what made me not go again. Because it brought me great pain. Do you like the Stairmaster? Not really. Yeah, this is more of what I'm worried about. Yeah, dude, that's not good. I feel like we're about to get caught off guard today, man. It's fun. I'm not going to panic about every fight. I just feel like the way they're hitting, I mean, we're first and we still took, what, more than half of our health? They're doing base damage without crit is the issue. Because the resist situation is a little whack. I think we can pass in Zilla though, right? You need to be as strong as Forest Lord. That hole got thunder thighs. Y'all ever see him? Why am I looking at his thighs? Might be the answer. Might be the question. But that's irrelevant. That man got thighs, bro. Saw squats 405. Is that impressive? I don't think I do that. I don't squat. The thing that I do during leg day, it's this thing where you push with your, it's like a weight that you push, then it goes up. Whatever that thing is. The thing where you like put the needle through and the weight goes up and down. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That thing. Listen, I'm new to all of this. All right, man. One day I'll know what I'm talking about. Or I'm sorry. Had to get stitches today? Oh, damn. Wait, what did you get injured? Leg press? Sure, let's go with that. Is that when you press down with your legs? Is that what a press is? You push down? Or you push something? Because I feel like a bench press, you're also pushing up. Is that the reason it's called that? Hey, nah, I know. See, I told you, I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. Bro has vampire legs? Wait, is that bad? What is vampire legs? Wait, I don't like this. I feel like that's a roast. Because why would a vampire... If you're talking about Wiz, that's a violation. Are you talking about Wiz? The way he comes out of the goddamn... Hey, think of the dirty bird. Think of the tier 1. Think of the 2 mods. If he's talking about the Wiz vampire, that's a strike 2 right there. Yo, hey, mods. Keep an eye on him. Keep a goddamn... If he's talking about the goddamn vampire, the 4-pip death spell, I'm about to have real problems, my boy. I thought that was like a real thing. I think I know exactly what he said. That's crazy. Y'all ever see that thing? It literally flops off of his body. It's like actually kind of crazy. I'm trying to get 225 bench. Who? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. He's on strike 2 official. I'll let you know. Let's get Vanitas. Hope you're having a good day though, my boy. Welcome, welcome. It's not Vanitas. I mean, that was a Vanitas-ass comment. I'll say that, my boy. Wait, bro, we're fine. I feel like these minions normally, they're so annoying, but Dragon. I boost on them. And it's an obscene amount of damage. Do y'all think we make it to, like... Where do we make it to, man? I'd like to make it to the outer lake today. But that might be, like, ridiculous. That is a very, very... But then again, we're fast as hell, bro. I'm almost in Caerleon already. I feel like we got, like, 2 bosses and we're there. So I feel like maybe just bank on critting everything. I feel like you got him, right? Wait, also, I definitely leveled up and forgot to unlevel lock. Bop! Like, definitely. So, hold on. Let's do that. I've done that before where I, like, forget to unlevel lock. Which, all you're doing is wasting energy when you do that. Am I on a cut or on a bulk? I'm not planning... Listen, you gotta understand. This is a humble enterprise. You feel me? Like, this is a humble... You know? I don't know all these terms, all right? I'm just going and being active, man. But I am eating more. So I guess if that's what, because I'm hungry, like I'm dead ass hungry. You feel me? So that is happening. Thank you to all of y'all that Prime and Mega Chat. Not to the people that aren't alert, but to everyone else, because y'all are funding, you know, all the takeout, all the stuff that I'll be cooking. I'm eating like crazy. Bro, I'm dead ass eating like 50% more. That is wild. Yeah, also, I don't think I'm the type of person that can cut. Am I crazy? That's not, like, bro, what am I cutting? Look at me. All right, hold up. This is one of the bosses, but actually, this is a double boss, right? W Uncle Alerts. I can't, with every other option with the jewels, the fact that you're Uncle Alerting me, it's beef. It's always beef. Speaking of beef, thank you again to Casual Viewer for that Uncle Alert. Who else? No, you're, I know deep down, honestly. Thank you, but also screw you. And thank you guys to for everyone donating as well. Thank you to F Clouds for the 25 bomb earlier today, my boy. I appreciate it. Someone edit sauce onto the image. What, of the Uncle Alert? That's wild. That's wild. Use donate for a private code. That's crazy. Now, bro, I just be eating more. It's a good life. Of all the things, that's like a W, you know? That's a good thing. I'm thankful. That's a good life right there, man. I don't think I would ever go that far. I think that's excessive. Like, bro, just like move your body. Like, that's all you gotta do. Like, unless you're being like mad serious about it. Oh, I gotta wait 4 more minutes. You know what? I don't want to waste that one energy. So why don't I'll do this dungeon and then unlevel lock. Like, I shouldn't lose a level doing that, right? Hopefully. And that way we're like, you know, real up. So, hey, someone remind me to unlevel lock after this dungeon. This one glitches if you leave. So, also, do I get feints? I feel like now that the bosses are getting kind of crazy, maybe. I feel like I might got it, y'all. Why don't we get potions and then feints? And then we're ready for this double fight. What's Mitt's best hit through a weakness? Is it stone? Yes. I mean, would you count Myth King Art? Because I guess that exists. And also, I want to say Snake Charmer has an anti-weakness. Like the top hat. It's like a hit through, but I don't think it's a good hit through a weakness. And also, it doesn't, I think it's less pip, so it's just not as much damage. But also, can I be honest? A good stone, oh, the value alone. Instead of 10 dino nuggets, he's eating 15. And that is a progression in my life. I could say that. Hey, it's sad that how true that is. Also, it's more like I went from eating like 6 to like 10 or something. Not 10 to 15. That's crazy. Bro, I feel like I can't eat that much. That is 15 dino nuggets? Listen, even as a kid, I wouldn't eat that much. You gotta know your limits, man. You gotta know your limits. I am gonna see if there's feints, because that would be very, very helpful. Maybe instead of like blades inside. If there are no feints, we could train it. But I need like 4 training points. Yo, I haven't done that. I haven't done that at all. Please, man. Oh, say less. I think we buy a bunch. Honestly, there's like never feints. So I'm buying like a ton. Now, if I die, I wasted the hell out of this. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But you got to believe a little bit. Hey, yo, now that's risky. That's a decision right there. I've been avoiding that decision. But now I feel like we got to, you know, at a certain point, you got to do what you got to do right now. What's the furthest point you've gotten to on a fire? This is it, literally right now. This is our best run ever on a fire, which I know is kind of crazy considering how far some of our other runs have been, but dude, fire's on another level. Honestly, absolutely. Was gonna ask if any Uncle Alert was sent. Why are you asking, right guy? Well, what do you want? Wait, hold up. This guy, Ellie Shield, so yes, hold on to that. But other than that, we're good, right? And put this pet on. Y'all agree that proof is better than Maycasts, right? Although, I don't know, man. That Vengeful of Freak card, we are first. I will take that all damn day. All damn day, my boy. Say less, my boy. Was gonna ask, wait, oh, I already read. Sorry for the vampire comment. Will you remove a strike? You're on strike 2.5 with that one. You're on strike 2.5. Asking to remove a strike adds half a strike, believe it or not. So, be careful. Be even more careful. You're on thin ice, Buster. Are you happy that Uncle Alerts are 440 and not like 10? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it do be supporting. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, y'all would spam it then. More than you already spam it. Acting like y'all don't spam it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite, like, you're on thin ice, Buster. I love that one. What other sayings exist like that, man? I need better ones like that. Like, you know, like, really not intimidating, like, you know. But like, it gets, you know. Does anyone have them? I need to expand my... Is that a judgment with a ton of pips? No crit, though. Bruh, what are we looking at, man? I bladed twice and I'm already like half HP. Literally like nearly like one hit I'm half HP. I think you do want to go the full mile though. Cause bro, 8,600 health, like, can I out heal them with my damage setup? I think I'd rather have damage to kill minions quick. That's like a better survival, you know? Oh, now you've done it. That tears it. Oh, yo, I'm about to start saying that, bro. What? Since when did Sauce hit 1,700? We're going crazy. Also, this is like very Uncharted, the way we are right now. So, if y'all want the craziness to continue even further, make sure if you have Amazon Prime to sub for free. Thank you to all of y'all gifting subs on Twitch and YouTube. It's a #1 way to support my ass. Shout out to all of y'all, man. You've yeed your last haul? That's crazy. That's... Wait, did I buff stack a little too hard with... No way, right? Yeah, that's fine. That man wasted it. Wait, a crit though? I actually don't know how much crit the bosses have. That felt very ass, but that was a 1-pip natural attack, right? So we don't know how ass that truly was. I mean, I think surely a dragon just does it, right? My man said, do like what Zeke says. Looks like you picked up a wee bit more than you could carry. Do you think if someone's pressing me in the chat, I should tell them that? And you think they'll respect me? Really? That's wild. If I tell someone in the chat that they look like they picked up a wee bit more than they can carry, I think that's reps for me. I mean, surely, right? Is this like from first, like the best? Dude, they didn't even hit that optimally though. They didn't like buff stack at all. They used judgment. What do you mean? Just now they did. It was kind of scary though. I feel like judgment is the worst card on a balance. As in, if they do buff, that's when it gets a little iffy. Wow. Wait, dude, look at how fast we are. I mean, yeah, he could have done like, what, another 600, 700, maybe. Especially with the blade crit and all, but like, do I care? I don't give a damn. Get your ass out of here, my boy. Bop. Am I gonna learn lore spells? I don't know which ones I will. But yes, maybe, potentially. But also, which ones? I feel like anytime I ask, y'all don't have the right, like, you know? Like, that's a waste of spellments if I delete, you know? So I guess I have to be okay with that. Am I okay with that? I probably am not. Like, high key. Wait, hold up. Make sure you get the thing. There we go. The go to dungeon quest. Otherwise, it does not work. Okay. Also, we don't want that. We don't want that. Maybe Death and Myth, because that's literally their combo. I don't think we should drag the minion first because faint. I don't know how that happened. I surely pulled him. We're first, though. We're first. No, but I feel like you could get fainted into a hit. Yo, don't do that, bro. I guess do that in case we pull a single hit to kill the minion, right? Interesting. Hello, princess. Feet claps. Wait, oh my god, I got that video on my feed. Is that like... Oh. No. I got mythimped and alerted. That's a combo. Hey, thank you to Ray for the 440 jewels, but also, you're on thin ice, Buster. You really are. The line is wearing thin, Buster. We ain't winning with the it's a waste if it's a delete mindset. I know, but I have to. It's just how I am in life. Wait, so I can't heal or... So I just got a hit. That hell... I mean, I can take off the dispel. But that's like multiple rounds. Hey, thank you to Grizzlo for the 2 bomb. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, my boy.
I have Skeletoron. Can I just hatch with Zeus pet?
What do you mean, the Zeus pet? Like, what? Wait, like, as in... Are you talking about the hybrid pets in Aquila? I feel like it depends on what you're hatching with. Whether it's a good hatch or not. I think we do have to... do that in Dragon, yeah. Get that minion out before anything stupid happens. That's gonna be our motto all of Avalon. Like your hairline. Wow. Wait, you just said my hairline's on thin ice? That's, or something like that? That's wild. Or hanging on by a thread? That's wild. Either way, that's wild. That's a violation. Wait, I feel like my hairline is the least roastable part about me. So if y'all roast my hairline, that means like you're actually like what's wrong with you? Like, what are we doing? We're good, right? Just like Blade Trap. You should check the media channel on your Discord. What abomination is there now, man? Let me see. Pull it up. This is just a thing that we do now. Have y'all realized it's become a thing? I just got Orthrist. Wait, hold up. I'm looking at my media channel. What am I looking at? The hell is this? Oh my god. Bro, how do y'all do this? 1,500 health. Hold up. Y'all gotta see this. Because, like, people are doing this to me. Where is it? Look at this. The hell is this? First off, why? Second off, host. I think do this so you can heal. Are y'all good? Who made this? Why would you do this to me? Is this a vampire video that I made? Oh my god. Get this out of my face. Is that was you, right? If that's not the meme you're talking about, that's wild, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, oh my god, he's like buffing and hitting. Wait, I liked that shield because we got rid of the dispel. That was on purpose. Just in case we actually... But he's almost dead. Like, do I not just do this and kill, or is that risky? Maybe? Can't tell the difference. Wow. Really? I don't know how y'all do it that quick. Wait, does that take y'all time? A natural attack with a crit? Wait, that's like, what, 400? Hey, whoa, relax. Oh my god. I'm literally right when we start calming down, bro. Do you have a shield? Okay, we have a I should have enchanted it. I'm throwing. At a moment like this, I'm throwing. If I die to a troll named Porridge, that's gonna be a problem. If Porridge joins the Legion of Goon, that's gonna be a... Oh no, he's dead. I wasn't worried. I actually didn't enchant it because I didn't need it. So, like, you know, why would I, you know? There's no point. What I got? They're already giving me this gas. Bro, give me... Please. I'm begging them for once in their life to just give me the god that... Also, now we really do need to train our pet. And on level lock, right? Let's get it. Let's get it, my boy. We got that 10 energy. Bro, we got the energy ring for every other school but the one that we want. That's so sad, man. I came back from taking the trash and sauces getting taken out too. I can't get over this. I don't understand. Also, that is what you meant, huh? That dude earlier? That was actually one of your thumbnails. Oh, it was. I was like, it looks familiar to me. Wait, I know what that was. That was when I dueled into death on my storm. Can I be so honest? I feel like if that was the actual thumbnail, the video would probably have done better. That's the saddest part about this. I actually think more people... That's just sad, isn't it? But you know what, man? Live and learn. Live and learn, my boy. Because I know I didn't have my face on all of that. That's crazy. Alrighty. I think I did this so that now we're not wasting 10 energy and we're leveling up. Here. That's what we needed to do. That's what we need, my boy. That's what we need. Now, hopefully, we also do get an energy ring so we can, like, you know, that might be like an extra train every day. A couple of extra. That might be the difference between hitting Mega and not. At some sort of meaningful time, bro. Otherwise, yikes. Otherwise, yikes. Making the VOD picture. I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. I'm not getting violated anymore. Listen, at least by the way, if y'all ever post a meme in the media channel, I actually am not as unk as I used to be. And I know how to pull it up, so hey, we can always do a meme review. Is that the only thing in the media channel? I'm seeing a few things. I'm seeing a few violations. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine, my boy. I'll let the other one slide. Mama said, what are the stats? I have 68 damage, 18 universal res, which I think is hilarious, and 55 block. Decent HP, decent incoming, outgoing. You know, we don't really talk about the pips. I don't think the stats are good. I can get a little bit more outgoing if I like move around things. I could get a little bit more resist if I use the other pet as well. So there are some things that we can do. Nothing that crazy though. It's a little whack. It's a little whack, my boy. Pull up the new one. What new one? What are you yapping about? I already pulled up what I needed to pull. You're yapping. My man said, we out here with a vengeful and free pet. I'm trying to make it into a good, it's decent. But it's not, it doesn't have spell proof. Dude, if it had spell proof instead of defy, I would like, it would make me feel something every time I looked at it. Like, I'm not even trying to be weird. I'm deadass, I'm just being honest, bro. It would make me feel a little some. I'm not gonna lie, man. Alrighty. I think this is a Harlequin night fight, but that's an ice. Which means that man's about to get annihilated. He could shield, but we have overtime. So I feel like, bro, it's nice. I feel like we don't have to worry about towers. Not that much anyways, right? Surely. I feel like towers are, like, by far the most annoying thing. Already an Avalon? Not only are we already an Avalon, we're... Ray with the double unk alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels, Ray. What's happened? Why the double? Oh my god, man. This... Yo, I'm dead ass. It's kind of hitting different as my birthday approaches, bro. You know I'm 2 weeks away from my birthday? Bro, that does not feel right. How am I 27? I'm basically 27 already, if you think about it. That's wild. I didn't think I'd be 27 for at least a couple more years. That made no sense. New rule, no saying anything about stats that would get me fired if I said it at work. Wait, what did I say? Oh, that it makes me feel... Listen, that's not my fault. I think, I experience heightened emotions when I'm playing on the... Ray, this feels a little targeted. Hey, thank you for the triple unk alert today, Ray. Thank you for the 440 jewels. What is this, man? Yo, who discovered the unk alert? Who is the Christopher Columbus of the unk alert in my chat? Whoever you are, ooh, you're on the list. You are on the list. Just because KF the birthday mention, nah, like low key. But also, you know what? Age is a number, but I feel it too, bro. Bro, like everything, like I'm weaker against everything. Like I'm more vulnerable, bro. I swear. The worst is spicy food. I used to be so okay. And now it's like my body doesn't know what's going on anymore, bro. It's bad. That's like the worst thing about being unk. That's literally the worst thing. It's at the very top of your page. Wait, really? Because it's more used? Is it actually? Wait, is it different for... I thought it was just like that across YouTube. I have seen the unk alert at the top. Wait, oh my god, that's diabolical. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, is that... I was curious why I was like... I thought someone at YouTube just didn't like my ass. That makes sense. As unk gets older, his fire res gets lower. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, that's what's happening. If only I had some fire set resist gear. I can't believe it. Would you do zigzag to try to see for a better robe? I don't think... I mean, robe and boots and wander all... I would love a better, you know? But I don't think zigzag is possible on a fire. Unless we're like way up. But I don't know, man. We're an Avalon on the fire. We're not just an Avalon. This is like a built different ass run of Avalon. You know, man. We're like, we're really not dilly-dallying. I feel like we got it right. We just gotta go crazy, don't we? So basically, we're gonna try to make it to the Jabberwock today. Honestly, the Jabberwock isn't even the last fight today, but I don't know. That part, I don't know. Either way, it'll be fewer streams than usual for Avalon. Because can I be honest? I feel like Avalon has that good chrysalis on the die equals delete. There are some hard fights that are just further apart. So I'm not trying to have that, you know, man? Let's get it. Yeah, this is an ice boss. So I'm actually really not worried. Thank you to Granny Wiz for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. I hope your stream went immaculate, Granny Wiz. Hey, welcome everyone. Yesterday we beat Mirror Lake. Today we're beating Avalon, or at least a lot of it. I don't know. I don't know how. Listen, it's the Jabberwock day, my boy. Hey, welcome. No death. No, after 8 attempts. 8 attempts. Honestly, it's a fact that it took 8 attempts that I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a little bit of a... And the 22 total attempts, maybe that's a crazier number. I do think Avalon is chill until they start buffing and critting. I'm about to start getting very annoyed if that happens. Your Storm Diagleseed's going into Krakow Sphinx. Oh, that's scary. I feel like the tower shields in that area are diabolical. Diabolical. Wait, hold up. I think just Blade. Blade of the Blade. The minion already did a Centaur. We're not even worried about him. Am I crafting Avalon gear set? If I craft something in Avalon, though, then I won't be able to craft more things down the line that I care about way more. You know? Yeah, this... Don't crit it. Really? Wait, a crit Kraken. Okay. No. That's just a scratch. Don't worry about it. That's not even the worst thing they could do, though, bro. They could Zilla. I mean, if they Zilla, that's just, like, outrageous to me. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even going to assume it's going to happen. It's one piece of gear per world after Celestia. Yeah, but I really... Hey, my boy. Yo, my mans. You were not supposed to be a main character. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I mean, you know, he literally could just do that every round, and I would die. Unless I healed like crazy. I think you have to do that, right? Hopefully, because he's fire, a triple buff dragon is like on another level. Maycast Unk Alert, the ultimate Maycast. It's one. I can't read. Oh my god. Have you ever gotten a Statue Garden in Polaris? I have. The Yaga fight? I have, bro. I feel like I had a goddamn... Yo, I struggle with reading a lot now, bro. What's happening to me? It's the brain rot. It's catching... Hey, thank you to Ray for the treat. I appreciate the love. Shout out to all of y'all using them jewels on me. Thank you to all of y'all subbing on YouTube and Twitch today as well. Big shout out, my fans. Big shout out. I think he's just dead to the overtime. Yeah, dude, dragon is a cheat code against ice. What I get?
Enough. You may cross the 100 years.
That's outrageous. I might be a little bit too powerful. I mean, that's nothing. We might be a little too powerful. We're very fragile, but like doing a little bit of a crit with a boost. Like, look at that, bro. That's crazy.
Now
what about any Safari crafting gear? I think it's the same logic. It like loses value so quickly. To the point where if I'm actually restricting my crafting, why would I craft that, right? I'd rather craft like, I don't know, like Chrysalis level gear. Because that you could keep for like, what, 40, 50 levels? Probably 50 levels, depending on what we're talking about. Which I think is way, way better. Wait, hold up. Minion deck. It's minion time! There are a lot of minions in this area, but that's fine. In my opinion, these is solo. That is not named Death, is meant. Wait, I low-key made a whole video about this, but people thought I was rage baiting. Like a couple of days ago. Your rules are so crazy. What, the dropped gear? Okay, to be fair, I don't think Avalon would be exciting without that. Like, my stats are, like, comedic. I don't think I've ever had such bad stats in Avalon, though, to be fair. But also, I feel like that adds something. That adds something. Long-term thinking is smart. Yeah, no, I honestly, listen, if it was my, like, first run ever in Avalon, I'd be crafting everything possible. But I feel like our goal is so much bigger. But then again, it does get a lot harder. Is the furthest we got on a fire? Yes. Yes. But not, like, on any school. I just want the fire to be the one, you know? Maybe. That's a hard one, y'all. I feel like it's such a big dream to have. The rules say one piece of gear per world. Starting in Art 2. As in crafting. That's what's up. You're underestimating the best tool you got. Oh, Path to be Elf. You're bringing up the incident. We don't talk about the incident. That's messed up. That's strike 2 3/4. Whoever said that. You're on thin ice, pal. My man said no gear after learning. After learning Crow. What? Crow? I'm not learning Crow. I am not. Wait, damn, we didn't even need the prism right there. Bro, if you crit, you literally just killed him with Meteor. You don't even have to buff. I think once we're 1 more level up, or 2 more levels up, we'll use this. I might make this my minion deck. Is that crazy? Hopefully we get more than one deck. I feel like I don't care about fire copies on anything but a minion deck. That way we can put like 6 enchants and 7 meteors. Not that I would do that, but like, you know, I gotta do that. So in 2 levels, we'll be even more powerful. Did I pick a lore spell? No, but I don't know what I would use. Yo, a hot take. I'm really thinking about like Camp Bandit. As in, not even not even a fire spell, a life spell.
Oh, goodness,
But
can
maybe
you please help?
I could,
These horrible
let's say they
witches
dot
and
me.
Tara have trapped me
I'll put the
here.
dot
Can you
on
drive
them.
away?
And then I use the dots for things because I'm a fire. That could be gaseous. That could be literally gas as hell, my boy. Is there any restrictions to this, Ron? Hey, there's a rules command on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. I got you, I got you. And if you have any questions, let me know. I got you, my boy. Are these new streaming hours? Damn, they are, they are. Hey, welcome, man. This is the most goated the stream has ever been. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, y'all want to hear something crazy? Yesterday, we had our all-time highest viewership on Twitch ever. Which, listen, obviously, I'm multi-stream, so you gotta combine all of them, right? Bro, I didn't realize that. I got like a noti. They were like, yo, like, you breaking... I've been streaming for like 9 years on Twitch. That's wild. I don't know how that happened. That was like, I didn't even look at the guy. I didn't know this happened till like 10 hours after. Like, I woke up today and saw it, bro. Hey, thank you, y'all. I gotta thank the people. They can wow bolt, right? By the way. Wait, you're like nonchalant as hell. You know what? Good. Let's be more nonchalant. I think actually I'm gonna use 100% accuracy. The Kookaburra one. I think we got him, right? Mirror Lake was peak. Wait, the Spectral Guardian fight? That started off whack, bro. Whack. They're dead? Yeah, they can Stormlord, Wild Bolt, and definitely crit. And Infoul. So, hey, don't... I think we fight them a few times. We gotta be careful. That one was too nonchalant. Yo, from now on, only chalants. Hey, thank you to Darkslayer for the tree. Thank you for the 5 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. I've been in and out of streams for years. Bro, this is a great... And this is the best year of them all. Who would have thought it, my boy? Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I think there is a boss incoming, right?
I saw her being chased away from here
I'm
by
assuming.
hobgoblin plunderers.
Normally around here, they throw in a boss.
Tell Ashland.
And then it gets real again. My man said he can undo 1 death per run if he does 5 push-ups. That's the rule that you want? Are you just rage baiting? Because that's not a rule. If that was a rule, I would, 1, this would be a goddamn sham. But also, I don't die that often. I would have done like 100 push-ups in my entire time doing this. That'd be nothing. That would be nothing at all. That's a terrible idea. No offense. Already in Carleone after an hour, right? Like, y'all agree that this is like a pace, right? I just feel like I have to. Otherwise, it's like, you know, like, who am I, man? Someone said, woof you. I want daddy to bark. That's crazy. I will woof, but to summon it is crazy. I'll be honest. Wait. You have the wrong... Not anymore. I have the right ass pet. What's up? That's what we do. I'm that locked in. Is it next boss Ear Licker? There's a few bosses here. Not gonna lie. I think the first thing that I'm kind of worried about, we haven't gotten there. Obviously, the Jabberwock is up there, right? That whole... Dude, even a fizzle could be a very bad thing there. I think a fizzle... And the fact that it's a fire versus fire and it's a cheating boss, that's going to be a little weird. Because you can't, like, hit through their res, right? Bark when you go on your date. When? I like that you use the word when. Not if. I mean, I have to at some point. But, you know, that's not... It's not a thing right now. Yeah, dude, they're scaring me, man. I mean, do this. They're doing so much damage with 1 round. All I did was prism on half health. Crazy. I feel like it's when there's a boss that's like Firestorm with a minion that's like that. Then we'll be, you know, I think be perturbed. We need to be. Screw dating, I got cheated on, I'm hella done. Damn, my boy, you sound hurt. Wait, was it like a long-term thing? Because that sucks. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, she doesn't deserve you, man. Or he, or whatever, or they, I don't even know what the situation is, but whoever cheated on you doesn't deserve you, man. I'm gonna make a Hinge account so we can match. I do have I do mention Wizard101 in my Hinge. It is up there. I just feel like it's too big a part of me to not, you know. But I don't say that I stream Wiz. I say that I stream and that I play Wiz. Like I mentioned it in my bio. So basically, you can put 2 and 2 together if you really want. But I feel like it works better that way. That way I can explain it later, you know. Although, maybe this is an explanation for a lot. You know, I bet your pics look cute. Well, damn. You know what? They're okay. I think that's my biggest weakness. I take bad pictures, but that's fine. And before anyone asks, y'all are not gonna see my hinge. I will never. Can we? Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. No, you can't. Sorry. I will do so many things before I let that happen. Oh my god. You're gonna get all the whiz babes. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Does it give you more swipes? What, premium? I don't do that, but I have friends that do. Yo, that's crazy. You know how dystopian that is? That you can pay more for a dating app so you can swipe more so that you can unlimited. That is wild. Like, bro, like, they monetize in love. Like, what if it does lead to something, bro? That's crazy. I'm the biggest of the whiz babes. All right, Morgan. We got a real role player in the chat over here. I kind of love it. The night goblins. Okay. You know what? Maybe the reason why I considered Avalon so stupid is because I wasn't hauling ass. To me, this doesn't feel like it's gonna be long. That being said, famous last words. Can it be a subathon goal to see the hinge? I'm down for that. During the subathon that I'm totally doing. Yeah, for sure. See, that I like. At least, you know what? If I'm gonna do it, at least for something, man. I wish the best of you. As someone who's experienced it, will get better. Hey, you know what, man? I've never seen someone in my chat act in a way where I would say they deserve that. I think none of y'all, that's crazy. But at that point, it's not your fault, you know, man? That's other people making dumb decisions. That's all it is, my boy. I met my boyfriend on Wiz. Oh, really? Been together 10 years. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, I feel like that's like so inspirational, though. Also, Wiz transcends so much. Bro, it's such an old game. Like, you like, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Alrighty, hold on. Go crazy. This is the boss that we, you know. I know I don't have 4,600 health. What's happening? Is it glitched again? Better not glitch like crazy. I don't know if I have full HP right now. There we go. It is full. It is full.
I'm gonna break your wand and
stuff that shiny
squire badge down your gullet.
I think we have feints and blades, right? That's all we need. Bro, this is a weird little high DPP moment. Storm minion myth boss. Especially if they Madussi. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about like an average fight. And they're first. Yo, lock in. Lock in. If I could kill that man's first, I'll do it. With anything. Is that an infal? Okay, fortify is better than infal. I think they can amplify, infal, or fortify. Which all of those are a little weird, my boy. No crit, no problems. Why do people do when they're maxed? Bro, honestly, getting to max is like the start of it. As someone with all 7 schools maxed, there's so many things to do. You can upgrade your spells. You can do side activities like Beast Moon. I honestly think people do all kinds of stuff with fishing that I think is cool. Housing. You could sink so many hours of your life into that. That goes well beyond max level. You can make pets. I feel like pet training is a big part of it. Raids, if you're feeling it, you could farm, optimize gear, badge hunt, which that opens up a whole goddamn... I think if you're a badge hunter, you can literally play the game for tens of thousands of hours and not be done. Literally, I think the number's that high. I think the frog minnow was pretty bad. And hopefully this crits. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Otherwise, yikes. So basically, there's a billion things to do. 700? Wait, why? Is that what it looks like when I don't crit? I thought that would do, like, enough to want. Wait, I'm confused. What did I miss? Was the fortified that big of a deal? I guess I didn't crit and wow. I mean, I'll blade. Do I dare? Yo, my boy, please. Don't wild bolt me. Do anything but that. No, but if he does a lot of this and then wild bolts, it's actually kind of worse. Okay. No crit. To be fair, that's an infal, isn't it? No, I told y'all it would get weird. The second we went second and the bosses had high DPP, it's our stats, bro. No, I think even waiting that extra turn to dragon is a bad idea. If you're not going to do anything defensive. I think you got, yeah, like, dude, a wild bolt and we're done. If that man wild bolts at its max, damn. Well, I guess we're shielding, so now we're not worried, but he got a lot of damage out before dying. Is that a problem? 400. No buff, at least from the boss. See, my concern is what happens if I get wild bolted? It still does like a ton of damage. Wait, he can't wild bolt. That whole fail pipped. Wait, hold up. Yo, you know what? Kill him before he can do it. I'm worried about like a shield break into an infouled crit mitten. That I'm not okay with. Thank you to Houdini the Wiz. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Houdini. Thank you for the love. Oh, Bob! That's more the damage I've been used to, I feel like. Now, Medusa's still a little weird. So I guess do that. Well, I guess how would that fix a Medusa from doing anything? Yo, don't do anything crazy. Wow. Okay. But that's pretty ass, all things considered, right? I don't have blades. It's a pretty weak hit for 6 pips. I'm happy. Okay. Okay. I didn't like the way the minions survived, y'all. There should... Thank you to Houdini for the 5 gifted as well. Hey, W's in the Twitch chat. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, if you're one of the new gifted subs, thank the homie Houdini. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I'll be so real. I know I say this a lot, but I'll say it again. Having ad-free viewing right now, that's elite. Elite, my boy. Thank you for the bless of Houdini. Thank you for the top dono on Twitch. I appreciate it, my boy. Hey, that man's Houdini and F Cloud got the top dono. That's 5 gifted and a 25 bomb. I appreciate y'all, man. And Ray with all the unk alerts. But also, why are you unk alerting me? All right, hold up. Do this, I think. Do I have to? I feel like low-key, the dot's done. So I can just feint while I have a shield up and just kill. Right? That is, I think, smart. Unless he, like, shield breaks. He didn't. Good. Wait, wow. I got an email saying I got gifted a sub yesterday. What, on my Twitch? If you have a sub on my Twitch, you just don't get ads. So there you go. I think that kills. It's a little risky. I mean, dude, you gotta take risks. Okay. You just gotta kill them quick. Otherwise, it gets very, like, I don't know. It gets very, very iffy. I'm in Mirage, and why doesn't Elite have more health than the bosses? Mirage does some very weird things with damage stats and healing and health. But, like, I don't think it works until later in the game. Like, it's like the earliest version. It's like Polaris, but with the actual stats added on. But then their HP just goes down like crazy. I don't think that world has been the same since the nerf. The Mirage nerf. I feel like that was the first nerf that they did. In a big series of nerfs that made the game worse. I mean, that's huge, right? Is 1500, like, was that... I think that was okay. I didn't like that minion was out, y'all. It's fine. My man's Houdini said L Vapor. Okay, once again, the ATS suck emote is not me vaping. It is a bottle, y'all. It is a goddamn bottle. Oh my god, speaking of bottles, chat, this is a PSA to everyone. If you haven't replaced, if y'all use Brita filters and haven't replaced it in a while, make sure to do that, bro. Did y'all know that you have to change the filter? I bought that thing over a year ago. Hey, thank you to Pink Sparks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Bro, what I saw, I ordered a new Brita filter. What I saw in that, oh my, and I've been drinking it. Hey, thank you so much to Pink Sparks for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Honestly, it was fine. It was just like disgusting looking. I don't know. I don't think it was like a health hazard. It just looked crusty, bro. It's good for your immune system. You think so? I don't know. It just looked... Thank you. I don't know how to describe it. It looked crusty, man. It's usually good for a year, really? Well, it's been a little over that. Oh, it's not good for your immune system. Oh, I was about to say. It wasn't like, you know... It was still like... It wasn't like colored. You feel me? Like, because I feel like that would be bad. Like, if something was growing and it had like... It still looked like water. Like, transparent. But, like, you know, like, all the... It had like a film on it. Oh, it was disgusting. I never seen it gave me weird, you know. I didn't like it, man. So I was drinking that bootleg Flint, Michigan water. No, that's not what I do, man. Why'd I just notice how goofy this mount is? It's our amount for the entirety of the fire die equals delete, believe it or not. So you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it, bro. It is what it is. There's literally a button on top to let you know. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was for. I thought it was just saying, yo, it's purified. Make sure to check your aerators in your sink. I don't know what the hell that is, bro. Dude, it's so crazy that you have to go through all these hoops just to drink water. You know what they should do? They should, you know how like in school they got water fountains? Every apartment and house in America should come with that. Guys, when I'm elected president, I'll make that happen. So now you have another, I loved those, bro. And imagine if you didn't have to worry about like other people like using them. I feel like it would be, I feel like the thing about school water fountains, have y'all ever seen the kids that like swallow them? Like they put their, like they gluck it. Like they give it the gluck. Like that, to me, that like gets in the way, you know, man? Imagine CNN dissing President Sauce. It's happening. Well, only if they change the Constitution, because I wasn't born here. Unfortunately, that used to bother me. Do they not teach kids how to like drink out of a water fountain? Bro, oh my, when I saw that, I realized like that could happen at any point where you're not looking. And that water fountain is disqualified, in my opinion. That's disgusting. Why do people do that? That actually, that's a pet peeve. I got that up there, bro. I got that in my light, you know? I don't understand why, what could come over you to do that, bro? Nasty. But I feel like I like the idea of a water fountain if that's not a factor. If that's like not allowed, you know? But like in your home, I feel that would be amazing. I'll never use a public water fountain. Yeah, there's just too many, you know? It's weird. School water always tasted like rust. That might have been a you thing, my boy. Goddamn. Hey, where'd that man go to school? America would rather keep the fountains separated, if you know what I mean. Wait, I'm not talking about some weird, like, listen, that's not what that's a weird, I don't know why you went there. I just think that if you drink out of a water fountain, don't suck it. That's all, that was a totally different, I don't know why you went there with that. That's weird. That I'm not okay with. Let it be known, let it be known, goddamn. I think, you know what? Double bump, hit through their res, my boy. Wait, oh my god, the gifted subs from Pink Sparks and Houdini. It started a hype train, guys. There's a level 183% hype train in progress right now on Twitch. If y'all want some really cool emotes, make sure to prime, gift subs, or cheer while the hype train is active. The more we level up the train, the better the emote everyone that's a part of the train gets. So thank you to all of y'all that are already a part of it, my boy. I love when people do that to the fountain. What, suck it? No! You're a menace to society. What are we doing, bro? What are we talking about? I don't think you know what I'm saying if you're okay with it. That's disgusting. Wait, you can buy your own water fountain for private use? Yeah, but I don't own, I rent. They're not gonna let me do that, bro. They don't even let me hang stuff up, bro. It's really sad. I really want to hang up. See, I have a vision. When I get the YouTube plaque for 100K subs, I want to like, I don't want to just hang it up. Like, I want to like, you know, make a thing, you know, but I think you can't do that if you can't like, you know, if you can't even put a nail in the wall. Like I want to like make like a whole shrine. That's what I want, my boy. Saw a grasshopper I care about this. Saw a grasshopper taking a dump into a school water fountain as a kid. Huh? Wait, do grasshoppers poop? I never thought about this. I feel like, what else are they gonna do? What else can you do? I mean, you gotta poop. And that, you know, a few things are true in life. You gotta poop. That's a fact of life. Y'all ever use a water fountain like a bidet? Yo, Jelly Boy, you good? What's happening, bro? That man really, that better be illegal if you do that, bro. Like that has. By the way, we have 3 minutes. We're already 80% of the way to the level up to a level 2 trade. If y'all have Prime, you can get ad-free viewing, level up the trade, and guarantee you an emote and everyone that's already a part of the trade an emote. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you have Amazon Prime, it's a great time to sub, my boy. Thank you to all of y'all that are already a part of the trade. Here, it's very easy to fix nail holes. Wait, really? Just would you do that? That's scary to me. I'm not trying to lose my security deposit. Hey, thank you to Houdini for the 50 cheers as well. I already have to cover the yak stain that that Aurora left. I still can't believe she did that. Dude, it was so close to not carpet. Do y'all want to see this? Right there. Do y'all... Well, that's my... I guess you can't see. That's my bottle. Wait, you do see it. Do y'all see right there? That's carpet. That's wood. She literally went right there, bro. She threw up all over the carpet. And now, anytime there's like a maintenance thing or anything, I just gotta hide it. Like, I put my shoes over it so no one can see it, bro. Why did she do that, bro? I don't even understand why she yacked to begin with. And she was so fine the rest of the day, too. She wanted you to lose a security deposit. That would be devious. That would be devious, bro. Is that a wild bolt? Oh, don't. Yo, we're calm. We're calm. Don't ruin my, you know. Can I be so real? That is how we die in Avalon. There's storm bosses incoming. That is how we die. If we die, that is up there. Y'all remember what is it? The Lord of the Bracken or whatever it was called? Or Lord, the dude, the Lord, the storm dude in the weird, that hoe. Oh, I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. Wait, is this a level up? I mean, surely, right? It is. Let's level lock until we have 10 energy again. I think we gotta. And we're 1 level away from a brand new deck. Have I been recognized in public like 1 time? Oh, that was a good burp. I needed that. 1 time, bro. Or 2 times, I think. Basically, not that often. Not, you know, you would expect more. You might expect more. Yo, let's get It's Not a Boulder. Welcome, my boy. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today is a big day. We're not just trying to do a lot of Avalon. We're trying to beat the Jabberwock and then further. He seems to be overly insistent on this cat story. What, do you think that I yacked on the carpet? No way. Right there? No way, bro. I was cat sitting. Y'all know that I cat sit. It's not far-fetched. It's actually very normal. A very normal thing that happens. Maybe you've cat sat. Maybe you've seen it, my boy. Honestly, that's just a thing. That is just cats yak. And I still don't know why she yacked. That's a part that I don't like. Yo, let's get Sleepy Doge. Welcome, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. You know what? I don't think we need to change our deck. I don't even think we need to change our gear. I do think we need more block, though. Dude, how much does a crit bolt do? Is that not like a question that I should have answered by now? Like, I should have figured out the answer before, you know? Y'all want to know the story of the cat yak? Basically, it was like 6 a.m. or something, and I hear a noise. Right, I hear the little like food dispensing. If y'all have a cat, y'all know the noise. Whenever they get like an auto feeder thing, right? So I hear the little food noise, and I hear her eating from literally the other side of the apartment. I hear her eating, so she is viciously eating. Not even 20 minutes later, I hear her zooming around, running back, running forth. She literally ate immediately when the auto feeder hit. Ate like crazy, and then just started having the time of her life at like 6-something a.m. And then I went back to sleep. I woke up like a couple of hours later, and then there's yak all over the floor. So she just ran around and like mixed up all the food and then yacked, and right on the carpet, and I couldn't get it out. I mean, apparently there's a way to get it out, but I just don't know how to do it. I used to work at an animal hospital. Lysol will help you get it out. What if this happened like a year ago? What if this happened like a year? Bro, what happened a while ago, man? I gave up. I just cover it with my shoes whenever it's over. No way. Don't say that. Like, surely there's a way, man. Is it dead ass over? Rip deposit. It happened. But also, like, I was in no state of mind at the time. Like, I was back then, I just wasn't like, I'm way better now. Buy some carpet spray. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna do something. When they come and check if anything's amiss, I am just gonna put something over it. I mean, I could like maybe, I've thought about it. Maybe I could like get someone to come, like maybe get my friends and just like make a party out of cleaning everything when I move out. And then I'll really be okay. Like have a cleaning party. I don't know, man. Carpet shampoo, it's like 35 bucks a day. But does that work on something that happened like a year ago? Oh my God, man. Maybe it will. I don't know. What happened to your landlords? They ever see it? The day that they came, so I had like a thing where like they check if anything's like, you know, like broken like a few weeks ago. I just put my shoes on it and they didn't look. So as far as they know, nothing's wrong. But I feel like if I'm like gonna move out and stuff. Like, if I do that, I don't know when that's gonna, but then they'll know. Because I gotta take my shoes. I can't just leave my shoes here. Do your friends ever watch the streams? Every now and then. They be talking in chat every now and then. Wait, put this on, bro, you dumbass. I have the wrong goddamn pet on, losing all my XP. We're already a quarter of the way to Mega, though. That's not bad. Is it bad that my cat hasn't thrown up since he was a kitten? Wait, why would that be? What, are you good? Why would that be a bad thing? I wish. I wish. I would only want that. Has one of your friends' uncle alerted you? I hope not. Unless they're on an account that I don't reckon. I hope not. All of my friends are, they range from like a month younger to me to all of them are older than me. So pretty much all of them are older. So if I'm Unk, they're double Unk. So they can't even do that if they wanted to, my boy. If you really think about it. So basically, that's not my problem. So you Unk, they Gramp. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that. But if they did, then it's beef. It's beef on sight. Everyone that Unk alerts, beef on sight. I'm enjoying these attempts 10 times more than the balance. I think a lot of people agree with you, bro. Wait, but low-key, fire's just, like, way better for content. I could die at any given time. Not that I'm actually as bad as I thought I was, but... And it's faster. The minion fights that nobody cares about, right? It is a little bit better, you know, man. The balance is boring versus a fire or storm. Well, unfortunate. What about the mid? So what, if it's a hitting school, you just like it better? I guess. Wait, also, we have 10 energy, so now, 1 level lock. Let's get it, my boy. I believe this is either a fire or an ice boss. If it's a fire, panic. If it's an ice, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we outdamaged them with the boost alone. You put the sap back in the trees. Huh? Did I miss Jabberwock? Not even, bro. We're literally just getting started, it feels like, to me. Then again, there's a lot of y'all here. Hey, shout out to all my people that show up every day, man. Y'all are the real ones. Y'all are the reason this series is a thing. It's y'all, man. Jabberwock is later. We're quite far away. But, actually, are we? It's before the weird. So, actually, maybe not that far away. Hey, unlevel lock on that ass. Wait, did I get a ring that I could actually use for energy? No, huh? Wow, so even the level 72 ones are school-specific. Sad. Sad reacts. Me personally, I'm not happy with that. Hey, yo. It is 500 out of 2,000 already. I think we are going to get this up then. We're not a quarter through Avalon. Maybe if I literally hand in every quest with this pet, you know? If only it was double pet XP, man. Then it would be so doable. It'd be so doable, man. That's soliciting. Wait, what is soliciting? You take it out of the trees and sell it? Y'all selling maple syrup? Is that what y'all... if that's what y'all are talking about, that's a topic. That's crazy. I would. Yo, that sounds like a fun-ass business. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Gotta get the whiz heads their own fountain. I'm telling you, man. That is the worst part about school, in my opinion. Like if I had to pick the one damn thing that I don't miss, oh my god, the sucking of the fountains. The fountain sucking. I'm a whiz supremacist. I'm happy for you, Connor. There's a lot of comments today that are crazy. Oh my god. Any tree hole poked users in chat? Guys, what are y'all talking about? What are we doing? Yo, what's good, S&P? Do I PvP off stream? Not these days. Not these days. Also, I don't know if I really want to. Here's the thing. They're saying they're doing something with like team PvP. I might get back into it for that. Oh, it is a fire. So, can I be real? I'm more scared of the Whiptail Pantera than the fire. Because it's just Wild Bolt, right? It's a Wild Bolt Diffie. Okay.
Good of you to stick your nose in.
Fire with a storm minion? Yo. Put me first. Don't play that game. Really? Bro, when I need first, you best believe I won't get it. I think you gotta do that. Just like any round where you might be vulnerable, right? Okay. Is that even a good round? I mean, they didn't buff and they fizzled, so I guess. I do feel like this type of fight can kill us. You know what? I will do this. I think we just do a dragon right away. Dragging these nuts all over his face and the rest of his body. Team PvP is going to be as these spells are what they expect people to use. Wait, but like, I'm sure part of their like bringing back Team PvP is like figuring out how to make it not ridiculous. I don't think everyone wants a new thing. Like, I think they want a return of kind of what we felt before with 180 stats. Or I guess 190 stats, whatever we end up with. I think you gotta do that. We saw the Storm Shield, right? Interesting. Do y'all think I can legally get away with genetically engineering a Whiptail Pantera? Why? Wait, chat. Is it true what they say that Mr. Beast's profile picture is this creature? There's no way, right? It's a coincidence. That whole Darkwind thing, is it true? But because I've heard this, but surely that cannot be true. I don't believe he's that much of a whiz head. It looks like it, but did he just like copy it? This is like a Mr. Beast looking ass. I don't know. I kind of do see it a little bit. That's a fun fact right there, bro. That's like a terrific fact. You know, with their track record, I doubt them. Wait, you think so? I mean, I think at one point he was a whiz head. It looks identical, right? Like the color scheme. No, that's what like got me thinking. I was like, I thought that was stupid. He's from North Carolina. It's more likely that it's a normal panther. No, but dude, look at like the way the logo, like it looks like the same color scheme. I don't know how else to explain this, man. This old picture's a blue tiger. Like a Whiptail Pantera, you mean? It's blue. What are we, it's blue with a little purple eye thing. That's a thing, man. Looking to trade one elementary school grade carpet cleaning for one max level wizard. The hell? My boy, that is a lot more money than that. To clean up, I feel like the lower the age of the kid, the more I would charge to clean a carpet. You don't know, man. The things I seen from back then, oh my God. He openly said he used to play Wiz. No, obviously, yeah. That part is not under question, you know, dude. He literally definitely played. I'm just wondering if he joined the hell out of it. That'd be wild. Bro, Wiz could do the funniest thing ever. They could sue him. And honestly, if it really is a Whiptail Pantera, but I don't think they should do that. I think that would be crazy. Should I do this? He does have a blade and an infal. It's a little weird, but 4 pips. I think a feint would be great. If I could just, you know, really no feint. I think feint into a Zilla, right? I think. How much would you sell a max level account for? I mean, the price that I'd put on my account has no relation to the actual value. Because, like, there's, like, sentimentality and all of that. You follow me? I don't think I'd sell my account for anything. Not that I would ever sell it, but hypothetically, nothing short of, like, 20,000. But, like, that's obviously never gonna, you know? But that's not gonna sell like that. But to me, it's worth at least that much. Obviously, no one's... but I'm not making this account with the intention of selling it. Only 20K. What, it would be more? Well, I don't know. I guess more. Yeah, you know what? More. Honestly, it actually would be more. If you think about the sheer amount of time, you have all spellements maxed. That is true. On every wizard. And I have all the badges on one of my wizards. Like most of them anyways. Got like 1,200, you know. And doing that. And I also have almost every Beast Moon form unlocked as well because of that. Which I think a lot of people would pay a lot of guap. That's like, that. Yo, casual view. Yo, I'm on to you, bro. You wait until I'm not ready. Hey, thank you for the Uncle Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Also, why? All right, do this. The also why will never not be a thing. I mean, can I kill him through the res? I thought that would do a little bit more. You're not at 1,100. What do you mean? I'm literally at 1,200. Best believe, my boy. Y'all want to know the wildest badge I got? Or I guess I'm about to get it, but it's about to happen. I'm about to open up my 50th time clam in Beast Moon, guys. Are y'all proud of me? Guys, I've opened up like 44 of them. I think if I do a lot of Beast Moon tonight and like really like, you know, look, I could open up that many time clams. And I think that's crazy. I think it's a very impressive feat. And I think more people should appreciate me, bro. If you know, you know. Sell your die equals delete failed accounts. No, that's silly. That's against TOS. I would never break TOS. I love KingsIsle. I'm an honorary KingsIsle employee. I love them. It is in my nature to glaze them, so I could never break TOS ever. Wait, okay. That was sarcasm, but I wouldn't break TOS. Hey, hold up. 800. Wait, that's ass. They stopped watching. You can stop glazing now. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, man, screw this game, man. Screw. I guess do that. Why is it so close? I mean, the free weakness was good, but... Chat, I'm not the only one who feels like this is too close for comfort in a fight that involves wild bolts, right? I'm not crazy. I can't even kill right now. Dig for a shield, please. Don't play that game. Really? Yo, you're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Thank you. Thank you. Let's not. I don't know if he would have, like, you know, done a small hit into a big hit. Kick should sponsor Wiz streams. Kick could sponsor these nuts, but I wouldn't want them anywhere near Wiz, bro. That's all I gotta say on that. Kick should sponsor these, hoping the video can get my mind off things. Oh, tell you what, it's not been great since I got off deployment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my boy. Hey, you know what? I'm seeing your comment. That sounds like a lot. And I hope you know that me and the chat are here to cheer you up. That's what we do here, man. That's what we do here. I'm sorry to hear about that, though. Hey, if it means anything, it's always fun to have you in the chat, Hayden. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you to Crow Lukey. Thank you for the clutch. Thank you for the jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. I ain't gonna get into it. My point was I don't want Mr. Beast and Wiz. Yeah, me neither, bro. Why are you against Kick? I just don't like the gambling element. That's all. I don't like that a lot of how they profit is by pushing people into gambling. Oh. Wait, I have been putting the Ring of Rare Origins and not healing all day. Should I not? I mean, I could put on the Bannerman's. I like the energy. The 3 energy. Why not? Is that better than this? Oh, dude, it's like, I would call this an upgrade. Wow. Wait, we got a drop. Yeah. An Avalon drop, finally. Wait, is that block? Oh, wait, no, that... I'm not even paying attention to the important part. It's universal block. I like that. I need that, bro. My multiplier, 14 block is worth a lot right now. I know y'all don't agree. Some people think block is irrelevant, you know, man? Kick and Stake pay millionaires to gamble for their young audiences to fall into it. Yeah, dude. I don't like it. They've already reached out to me and I've, like, expressed discomfort, you know, man? But also, I like how they treat, like, you know, the way they pay the content creators. I love that. I think some of it's good. I just don't like that in order to do that, you basically have to... The only way for all of it to be profitable is for your viewers to lose their money. Think about it, bro. That's the only way. Because otherwise, they wouldn't be profitable. They wouldn't even be able to justify doing it. That's a crazy thing, you know, man? I don't like that. That's, I guess, my problem. But I guess that makes sense. I'm not saying, you know, if you want to gamble, you know? But I don't want to do it in a way where it's like, I'm really pushing it on people by being on a site that endorses it that heavily. That's kind of whack, you know, man? I feel like that's a little too much. Yo, Ray, that's wild. Don't say, don't do that. Bro, if I had a stutter, that'd be really rude. I hope y'all know that. I don't put, ooh, that'd be rude, bro. That'd be rude. I said this before. That'd be, do you gamble at all? No, I don't. Well, like, do you consider ETFs gambling? It's the most boomer thing I've ever said. I do invest in ETFs, but that's not gambling. That's like literally, that's honestly, if you don't do that, then you're not looking out for your long term. And my goal is to make content for y'all for a long, long time, my boy. But I'm not, like, big on that either. Honestly, at the moment, I'm just trying to, like, you know, find my footing. You know, it's a crazy life out here, man. They only pay the content creators that much because they're morally bankrupt. Oh, damn. Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know. Hey, thank you to Mighty Mate. Thank you for the monthly support on YouTube. Welcome to the Sauce Lovers, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Let's get it. We're in the wild. Already. That's right. That's what we do right now, my boy. I'd like to see you being responsible with my Prime sub, of course. Wait, dude, I think This is like gonna be a high and mighty take, like for sure. I think it's so degenerate if you're a content creator and people donate and sub to you and you gamble. I think that's degenerate as hell. Because that is so disrespectful. Like, they're doing that so you can keep streaming or making videos, whatever you do. And you're just gambling it? That is wild. To me, that makes no sense. Like, bro, if you're gonna do that, find a different hustle and then gamble with that. That, right? Like, that's at least, you know, otherwise that's crazy. Your stutters are so cute. Got me going like all every time. Okay. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Are you done with Cara Leone? I'm telling you, man. We're getting potions. Now, this is a dungeon that I did say was the reason why it's a little worrisome. If you fail the puzzle, it's a very hard fight. And I want to say the boss hits pretty hard. I think it's either a myth with an ice minion or an ice with a myth minion, but it's a lot of stunning. So it could get a little weird, but surely, I mean, we're on pace. We're on pace, my boy. Let's get it, my boy. Donating the sauce is indirectly investing in ETFs. No, but that all of that stuff isn't from even this year. Right now, I'm focusing on just trying to make good content and all of that. I am trying to figure out an editing situation, but that's a lot. That's a lot of effort, you know, man. Trying to eat right, trying to like take care of my body so I have the energy to stream. That's where it goes. I feel like I've been doing this for long enough, where you know I also do that, but. Make sure to fail the puzzle. What are you yapping about? No, I'm not gonna fail the puzzle. That's messed up. Did Grizzime and Wordtusk get ran? I don't think it's worth it. It's risky, man. Those do count as a delete if I die. So I feel like that's risky, you know, man? How much you spend on eating out a week? Sometimes I do order out so I don't have to meal prep so I can just stream. So that is a thing. But also, like, I try to cook a lot. I think I order out once every 3 to 4 days. And normally I get like 2 meals worth. I think that's more than usual, but I got it, bro. If you're smart, that's OP. If you're smart, that's OP, bro. This run not only helps me look forward to the end of the day, but also inspiring me to do a similar thing. Hey, we love that. We love that. 2 Taco Bell runs a week. Listen, man. Let me eat. That's a simple pleasure of life. I don't understand why the Taco Bell is controversial. That's like let me live, man. Let me get me a chalupa. Wait, oh my god, what are y'all's thoughts on the new naked chicken chalupa? I love it. I love it. I don't like that they're bringing it back for a limited time though. They always do this, bro. They bring back their best items. Y'all know what Taco Bell's doing. They're doing like a little, like bringing back things that they only had. Wait, hold on. We need tower. We need tower. I mean, do I need it? I could just set with my shields. Like, I could just do a cheeky little... Oh, also, this is important. We are gonna get mass prism. So, are we done, like, struggling against multiple fire? I would love that. Why is the chicken naked? Can I be real? I don't know. That's actually a great question. I don't know why it's called that. Is there a reason? It's apparently, it was a part of their 2016 menu. They also got this, like, I haven't tried it yet. This, like, it's like apple with cinnamon and it's like breaded and stuff. It's like a pie or something. Was it breaded? I don't know. I don't think it was though. I didn't pay attention. It just, the taste took over everything. Like the stream, please, YouTube. I agree. Chicken strip ass. Wait, but like, what is naked about the naked chicken thing? The chalupa. It's delicious. I love it, bro. The tahini one, like, bro, that's a banger right there. That's a banger. That's a banger, brother. I think let's Zilla. If I crit, he dies. Kick lets the streamers make the chat rules. There's less botting on Kick because they don't pay ad revenue, unlike Twitch. You think Kick has less botting? Yo, I don't know how to break it. Hey, who's gonna tell him, man? Hey, who's gonna tell him? Someone tell him, man. That's like maybe the craziest take I've ever heard in my life. Thank you to Gucci Luke. Thank you for the, I love your name. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Hey, shout out to all my people subbing on Twitch, membering on YouTube. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. I think Kick is like botted at a degree that I've never seen before. Like genuinely. I don't think most of the audience on there is real. I really don't. Like, what's his face? Neon or whatever? That dude, I think he has about 1/10 of the viewers that it says he does. Based on the way he acts, I've had the misfortune of watching even a few seconds. I think he is viewbotting 10 times more than the views that he has. I'll go that far, my boy. Am I the only one that be messing with the grilled cheese burrito? No way, I know what that is. Wait, is that a Taco Bell? I feel like that's a Chipotle. That is a Chipotle item, or am I crazy? I've had that though. I do know what you're talking about. I think we gotta do this and then buff stack, right? Dude, our health is a low, dude. Neon fellow Indian brother. No. We don't claim him. We don't claim him. Grilled cheese burritos, the best Taco Bell menu item. That's a Taco Bell? Well, damn. I'm a fake Taco Bell lover. I would, okay, best item, and I haven't had it. I don't know about that. Is it actually that good? Wait, a grilled cheese burrito. Wait, 2 different people. Wait, is it that good? Is that limited time? Wait, I feel like I've never seen this. Am I crazy? I've seen it so little that I thought it was a Chipotle item. Is it a... I swear, if it's a limited time, that's just like everything that Taco Bell ever does. They're not able to heal before they're dead, right? Can you die before... Okay, yeah. The battles are gonna get a little higher damage. I don't know if y'all noticed. That's fine. It's a life boss. It's a life boss. We're fine. I think do that and that. And that. We can blade up. We can blade up. A little bit. My man said the grilled cheese burrito is so good I get it every time. Wait, so it's not limited time? Wait, I feel like I'm opening up my DoorDash. Hold up. Hold up. Hold your goddamn phone. I need to see what this looks like. Like, it'll tell me if I ordered it before. Grilled cheese burrito. Why do I feel like I've never had... where's my Taco Bell? Yeah, I was about to say, my boy. What if... Maybe my Taco Bell doesn't have this. Which would be very sad. I think we're good. But also, if I die while looking this up, that's not up to me. Grilled cheese burrito. Wait. This looks gas. This looks gas as hell. Warm nacho cheese sauce. Seasoned rice. Crunchy. Wait, is it beef? That's why. I don't eat beef normally. Is that why? They don't have a chicken thing, do they? God damn it. If they have a chicken option, I'll do it. Oh, that sounded like it. I don't eat beef. Which is said, you can get chicken. Oh, I'll do that all day. Say less. Hey, y'all might have made my order for maybe in a couple of days. Is it really that good? Wait, y'all said that about the gordita, and y'all were right. I hadn't had a gordita in a while, and then y'all were going, you know? I like chalupas the most. I don't know why they... This is such a... Oh my god, bro. Such a goddamn combo. Is this sad that I know all this? That we know all this? It's only beef and steak? Wait, there's no chicken sub in? That literally might be why I haven't had it. But I feel like the default is normally beef, but you can normally get chicken.
Never find a way.
Alright, anyways. That's fine. Now this puzzle, if we fail it, it's gonna be very bad. Bean sub, never. Not a shot. I'm gonna be honest. You can get canceled for that take. I really do, man. I saw beans for everything. I respect it, but hell no. Hell no. Chalupa Supreme always been the GOAT. I love a Chalupa Supreme. There's just something about it, bro. Alright, be careful, be careful. I think you just gotta, like, put all the correct ingredients. That's the puzzle. So you need, like... green circle, blue square, and mushrooms. Okay, green circle, right? Yes. Blue square and mushrooms? Correct? I swear if it's like something different, I think it is this. It's been a while since I failed this puzzle. I feel like it would take a very special type of throwing, in my opinion. And I just don't do that, my boy. Hey, look at us, look at us. I believe this is an ice boss, or at least one of them's ice, so I'll do that. Hey, we gotta buy power shields, by the way. That's like a must. That is a goddamn must. Dude, we're actually close to the Jabberwock. Good. Because I feel like the Jabberwock, like, he can't be living in our head rent-free for more than a day, man. It is, yeah, it's an ice with a mid. So they do stun quite a lot. So I do have stun block. I think we're good. Maybe a little bit. Let's get it, my boy. Taco Bell makes my ass clench. Yo, Jelly Boy, I can't read the rest of that. By the way, the ass clenching part wasn't even the bad part about that. Oh, and we're first. Say less. Say less, my boy. And we're gonna dragon all over these nuts. Elsaw should have failed. What do you mean? What should I have? What, the battle? Bro, it's a 4v1. That's a little crazy. Listen, I'm not even saving time by doing that. Like, if I'm being honest. So, you know, that's just kind of crazy if you ask me, my boy. Hey, thank you to I Need Res. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love.
You can sub chicken on the grilled cheese.
Oh, say less. I feel like that's something that I need to do more often. Like, look at the items that I can sub in it. Because, like, what am I doing, man? Alrighty, hold up. Are we in trouble? Look at them infouling like it's their job or something, bro. I mean, I can do that. It is an ice, but am I in trouble? Oh, no. My man said, should have... Wait, I already read this. I'm trying to read anything other than Jelly Boy's comment. Went on YouTube just to read Jelly Boy's comment. That was crazy. Now, I don't know why. Bruh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Are you in order line and pick it up or order in person? I like to pick up after I order if the place is near enough. I love that. Because then I don't got to wait there. You know, like, normally if I DoorDash something, like Taco Bell, but I don't want to dox myself. But just so y'all know, that is an element. I mean, there's too many Taco Bells for that to be a dox, right? Bro, I'm so scared that I'm going to dox myself by accident. Has that already happened? I mean, like, surely I've given away too much before, right? I think the stupidest thing I ever did was say where I went to college. I think that was a W shield, by the way. Especially if we get infoul mid-hitted. Like, you don't want that much more damage, right? Now, what are they doing? If that's a blade, dude, oh my god. Oh, give me a hit, man. If I get Medusa or Orthrist with a blade and an infoul, there we go. There we go. You know what? I think we can double blade and then dragon. Why not? Oh, let's get it, my boy. You've doxed yourself a little more every time you open your mouth. Nah. What happened when you leaked your college? They called my dean. Every time I tell this story, I unopen more trauma, man. It's bad, bro. Like, there are these weird ass kids in the PvP community. They found, no, but you know what the worst part about that is? It's not even that they knew what college I was in. If y'all don't know, right? Stanford, the way they do it, your dean is based on like kind of where you live on campus. There's like, because it's a gigantic campus, there's like 15 deans or something like, there's like 10 deans, double-digit deans. So they found the one that corresponded to where I lived on campus and reached out to them, bro. It was a bad. That's all, like, genuinely one of the scariest emails to ever get. They were like, we need to have a meeting about your online activity. And it was about them, like, having, like, safety concerns and stuff. Because, like, whoever it was called Stanford and they were like, yo, this student over here is doing so-and-so. I don't know what they said about me. Probably something ridiculous. I feel like that's so crazy, bro. Honestly, I bet though, if they didn't use their better judgment, that could have led to a SWAT, depending on what they said. I'm so happy that they defaulted on, like, hearing my side out. But, like, bro, if they could reach out and say whatever, they could have said anything. So, it was bad. It was bad. But they knew the dorm I was in, give or take. Which, I don't know how they found that out. That part I still haven't figured out. I think they straight up called the campus, found my major. I think they called the psych department because people knew that I was a psych major. And then from there, worked their way through, which, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. That dead ass, that, like, ruined like multiple weeks of my life. Because I don't know, then I just got paranoid, bro. I got paranoid as hell. Oh, damn. Change the subject before they hack your ass again. What are you talking about? They didn't hack me in the story. That's not what that was. They just found out where I lived. I'll be honest, dude, that's like literally a big crime. Like, it's like illegal, so I don't know why they did this. There's probably another student. No way. No way. Because then they would get, like, expelled. Because, like, bro, you're doing something wild. Like, if I did that, I would be expelled. So I know it wasn't someone else there. Because that's, like, crazy. You're, like, really very, like, it's not just a little bit. Like, that's, like, you know. My man said plot, I can't, yo, Mighty Mate, what's happening with you, bro? Plot twist, it was THEYRE. THEYRE Dawnbreaker? No! Alright, is he dead? This is fine. I feel like they did a little bit of damage. I think killing the minion before he used that goddamn infal was a big deal. Let's get it.
Well done, friend.
Oh, we're about to be out of the wild soon, by the way. There's just a bunch of bosses before the Jabberwock. No dungeons. No more dungeons. Just boss fights into the Jabberwock, my boy. Stuff like that is a con of being famous. But, okay, can I be honest, though? I'm not famous. Nor do I want that title. I'm not famous. I'm maybe known within the Wiz community. That's not the same. Like, that shouldn't come with all of that. That's crazy. I don't want the word famous attached to me. I think that's such a stupid thing to grind for. You're famous enough to have haters. You're on famous birthdays. Nope, none of that is valid. None of that, that's their fault. Honestly, that's famous birthdays' fault. Do you like when people call themselves fans? No, I actually don't. Wait, but that's like a you're hitting a pet peeve. So I guess you can call yourself whatever. That's just like maybe like, you know. I would rather that y'all call yourselves my viewers or my community or my audience. There's so many better words, bro. A fan is like, I don't know, like to me I think of like a rock star at a concert or something. That's like weird, you know? I feel like fans are music. I think to me that's the way, but I guess that's just a stupid way to look at it, right? I asked that because another streamer I watched says the same thing. Wait, low key, I feel like fan is an insult. Like, bro, you're acting like a fan right now. Like, you know? But also, that's like, I would never use that as an insult either. That's messed up. How about your subs? Sure. But also, then someone's going to be like, oh, if we're your subs, you're our dom or something. And I don't want that. I just feel like, I just know that that's going to happen. And I don't want that. Believe it or not, my boy.
What can I do?
I don't need that in my life. I don't need people doing that in my life. Let's get it. I'm going to leave a mark here because we have to go like 3 places. Should they implement a level 80 gear set? They got level 70 and 90. It kind of makes sense a little bit, right? Sad day for me today. I died to Mali and Dragonspire on my die equals delete. That sucks. Bro, were you there when the fire fought Mouse there? Oh my god. I'm a viewer. I like that, Max. Hey, you a great viewer, Max. Max, if it means anything, you're a W viewer. Hey, what's good, Garfield Cat as well? I'm not signing your big wand. I don't know what you meant by that. Yeah, y'all crazy. You should have never domed someone. I could never dom someone. That's a wild comment. How do you know? Well, according to what logic, my boy? I could dom. I'll dom you right now. I'm kidding. Yo, my bad. Yo. Yo, I'm sorry. That got crazy. Yo, I didn't say that. Dom sauce with his little subs. Whoa. Hey, yo. Why was it you couldn't do it if you tried? Yo, what is going on, bro? Why are you egging me on right now? Say I won't. Wait, should I get shields? Like towers? I mean, surely. Wait, change these. That's actually helped a lot, so you know. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna shield against a minion so that if he does hit before I kill, it's not the end of the world. I think that's good. Wait, why'd you do that? It's a fire boss, you dumbass! Oh my god. SMH, but it's fine. It was a good shield. I am waiting for one of them to combo me in a way that I find depressing. They wild bolted one time in a bad way. That is not that bad for all of Avalon so far. Then again, we're pretty far in Avalon now. I feel like if the shenanigans are gonna start, they'll start now. Fire's going far. We're already in the wild, bro. As I said, we're speedrunning these worlds because, you know, I feel like we have a big vengeance on our mind. I think Blade... You might just want to single hit both of them, right? This is why you shield. See, this would have been bad. But they don't crit, I guess. But dude, a bladed Orthrus. Not today. That doesn't even hurt. It's like 200. That would have done like 900 damage, my boy. Yeah, I have only like 10 resist. Or how much do I have? 14? 15? I have like double... I have teen resist. Some teen resist. But that's not good against like Orthrus, right? Bro, if they infal, I think I have 0 res, depending on the school. That's kind of crazy. I think you could get away with that. And then Prism, right? Why would I drag in the fire without a Prism? That don't even make sense. Hey, get his ass, my boy. Bob! Get his ass. Get his ass. Fire's going... Hey, by the way, do y'all see the signs that I see in the fire run as we saw in the storm run? I don't think we've had a run like this since the storm, but the storm got the atavistic wand, man. Bro, did that matter, the atavistic wand? I feel like it did, like, a lot. But is that stupid? I don't think that's as good as an Ifrit. We do have to do this. And then hopefully we'll, you know, not get Ifrited. I think that's, you know, we just got to be a little careful. Death right here. Nah. Surely not. We're not even dead to a bladed hit. I'm trapping. Trap house. Don't discard prisms. Yo, my fault. My bet hit just made $140. Okay, but bro, like, you're not slick. You probably lost like $200 yesterday. I hate when people come in talking about their gambling winnings. Relax, because you're not going to talk about your losses now, are you? L gambling, the Sword of Kings is probably going to get the most use ever. Because I don't have a wand. You're not wrong. Like, whatever, and from anyone in the game. I mean, is there a better wand than the Sword of Kings at all? Wait, hot take. I think fire is like kind of in the middle, so I think it'll get a good balance of block and crit. So yes, I would go as far. I think you have to heal, by the way. If he infouls, like, things, I mean, that's still pretty bad. But he's doing enough damage where, like, I think we have to. House Mirror Lake, it wasn't bad. The Spectral Guardian fight got wild. But we're here. We haven't died. We haven't deleted. Here. I mean, we're also on our way to the Jabberwock, which hopefully isn't bad. I think it's a fire fight. In the past, it's been very fine. But it's a cheating boss. I made minus $50 Uncle Learning. Really? Hey, I appreciate you, though. Hey, you know what, Jelly Boy? I feel like you are one of the people... You're one of the primary architects of the meme. There's a few of y'all. There's a few. Let me not, like, you know, leave anyone out, but there's some Uncle Alert. Y'all are the founding fathers of the Uncle Alert. Sword of Kings got less block than current. Oh, wait, really? I would have thought it would just have more, because why in the world would it not? Imagine if it's still ass, even for this run. Wait, am I in trouble if he blades into a hit? I want to do that. You know what? Heal Faint Zilla if you don't pull anything else. Because I feel like in a Ifrit with a blade and a crit, that's well over 1,000. Because it's an 800 value spell already. And I don't have fire res. So I'm doing this. I'm doing this. And you know what? At least we're not, like, you know, just completely throwing. I do like that. Now, is he going to go for an Ifrit? Not an Ifrit. I'm happier. I'll send an Uncle Alert to you one day. You don't have to. I'm not an Unc, so you don't actually have to. Believe it or not, man. You know what you should do, though? If you have Amazon Prime and you're watching right now, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you should go to my Twitch right now and subscribe for free. We're climbing. We're grinding to hit both 1,750 subs on Twitch and 750 members on YouTube. If y'all haven't yet, it's a great time to sub on Twitch, member on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's subbing and gifting. I appreciate y'all, man. I can't believe that's our goal. Bro, that's unprecedented. Unprecedented, I say. 800. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Go crazy. Who has the longest goon streak? I don't know. We don't measure that here. We only have a watch streak. There is no goon streak. Hey, Selena, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I just noticed. Thank you. Speaking of the prime architects of the Uncle Alert meme, thank you to Garrus. Thank you for the Uncle Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Also, screw you in the ass. Wait, that felt wrong. Sorry, not in the ass. I'm sorry. I take that back. Oh. Wait, I got 2 of them? Do I just make both of these into my decks? A boss deck and a minion deck? I'm kind of down, right? Yo, double pause. Yo, my fault. A double pause for the double Uncle Alert. No Atlantia. I mean, it's scary, bro. All of these fights are scary as hell. Maybe. I am going to do it. Maybe Should I do it tomorrow? Yeah, how you doing, Jeffrey, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Jeffrey, I want to thank you again for the generosity yesterday, homie. Thank you. That man's a goat. He's a goat. And I never forget the goats. Exactly, if you didn't want to farm for better, you'd have to. You'd just be playing cuts to grind. Wait, what? I don't know what you just... Hey, thank you to Ale, the Bear, and Zalvadon for the primes. My primers. Thank you for the 8 months, Ale. And thank you to Zalvadon for the 15 months. Thank you for the monthly support. We're climbing. We're climbing right now. Honestly, I believe the climb is real, my boy. I keep it up for y'all, my boy. Is this another... What is this? We're done. We're already done with this little quest line. We're melting all of them. Yo, let's get face some music. Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome. Another legend. My man's at 10 energy. Wait, you're so right. But we haven't leveled up yet. I think with this ring, we have a little bit more block. We also have a little bit of damage and 3 energy, which does make it so that every time we level up, we'll actually have, like, we'll be able to train our pet well. It's good. This is, like, really good. There's a ice boss here, right? Or am I tripping? I think. Yo, I love being ice boss. Dude, I feel like fire being good against ice is the only consistent thing about Wiz after all these years. It's wild. But you like really feel it. That being said, Pike is, or what is it? Like Pike Del Lago or whatever, he is an ice. And he's one of the hardest fights in this entire world. In my opinion. Not true? You don't think so? Death and life. But like in PvE, do you really feel like death is good against life? I feel like the only interaction that kind of feels that way is like draining through absorbs. Which, oh, wait. Before we even do it, hold up. Y'all already know what time it is. Finally, bro. This is a, oh, I can train him, right? I had no training points. Yer! Finally, the mass prism has arrived. This is such an upgrade, dude. Now we can actually like kill fire minions quickly without it being like a ridiculous problem. Yo, what's good, Saffron? Hope you're having a good day. How'd I get that mount? The one thing that I'm allowed to put on my wizard from other wizards is the cosmetic mount, you know? So it's just, I don't know where I got it, but it's not from this run. Because that's crazy. That would be, I wish. That would be pretty cool, but how many subs you got on YouTube? It tells you. My boy, y'all got questions that could be answered by looking. Say LARPs is a whiz head. Who? Every fight that has booze. No, but I'm not just talking about booze. I'm talking about like how ice shields and fire overtimes. And you really feel that. It's not just the boost. Because like Myth boosts on Storm, but Myth doesn't really counter Storm anymore. You know? So like that's not something that stayed consistent. So maybe if y'all knew the game better, you wouldn't be acting like this. Acting like this in my chat. That's crazy. Can't believe it, man. Bada bopple. Wait, what the hell? I did not meteor. I mean, I did not blade. Yo, that is clear. Bro, that better not happen on an important fight, man. I really do mean that. Yo, this lag is wild. Now, I didn't even double click, so I couldn't have clicked the blade if I wanted to, man. That's wild. Yule's morning pack. Not me. You 100% bladed. No way. That's rage bait. I didn't click my wizard after clicking a card. I clicked that. I just did what? That's literally what I did. Yo, thank you to Tom for the treat. Thank you for the 5 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. Boost doesn't mean counter. Yeah. That's not what I was talking about. It would have helped if you had listened before, you know, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Wow. Hey, yo. Yo, keep that, man. Hey, yo, keep that. That's hype. That's hype. We about to be stun immune. We about to be stun immune by the time we out of here, my boy. Yeah, put that on. Bro, 600. Damn near 600 already out of 2,000. We're like a third of the way to Mega. I feel like we are about a third of the way through Avalon, though. Right? We're in the wild. I feel like a third is pretty, you know, maybe. Is that generous? That might be a little generous. Hey, thank you to Tom for all the sparkles. That whole sparkled gold coin starred and treated. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Alrighty, no level up yet, but when we do, we will level up. But we will level lock. Sauce, great catch. The card game didn't register your collection. You're absolutely right, Sauce. Great catch. The card game didn't register your selection of the Meteor Strike spell. What in the AI am I reading? What in the AI? Bro, that's so weird how you can tell. Wait, can I be honest? It's like really obvious. I think it got worse. I think AI's gotten worse. Let's get it, my boy. It's an ice boss. It's an ice boss. Let's hope that it's also a nice boss. Alrighty. I think ice shields. Honestly, I think storm shields might be a staple at this point, right? We need an AI generated chatter. We need an AI. Wow. That's a take. That's a hot take, some might say. All right, hold up. Lock in.
What?
Oh, wait, Spectre. I'm there. Ah, the Brocken. That hole can faint. That's one of the minions that nearly killed me. Wait, so, I mean, is there anything I can react to with that? Y'all remember when I was talking about the Brocken thing? It was this hoe. It's all coming back. Yeah, this minion with one of the bosses can, like, faint Wild Bolt. So do not drag him first is a big thing. I think that's, like, the biggest thing. I mean, we got a buff stack a little bit. Like, they can just trap and then faint. Oh, interesting. Now I'm less worried about faint. Not bad. Claude has a watermark on its tags. Wait, what do you mean? But if you copy paste it, right? AI's getting better, but the free version is intentionally worse. Interesting. Yeah, I do feel like you can tell though. It's kind of weird. That is a very good card, which means maybe get rid of that. With the Frostbite, I can't really go that route. I guess just buff stack a little bit. They are able to kill before we can kill, depending on how they buff this combo, because it's basically someone that can Ice Zilla and Ice Kraken with a fainting minion. But a crit? Why did that minion crit? Hey, relax. What are we doing? Wait, it's rank 11, isn't it? It's another rank 11 versus rank 10 elite moment. They do crit at some point. Wow, so what? At the end of Safari, they start critting. At the beginning of Avalon, they stop, and then they start again at the end? That's weird. Hey, thank you. Yo, Ray, thank you to Ray for the uncle alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. I really felt like it was something else. Yo, I gotta get over that, man. Oh my god. I gotta stop getting baited. I think do this even though it's a little weird, right? Yes. Complimenting someone after they're correct is the least human thing ever. Yeah. Good catch, Tom. You're right. I was wrong to say that I was right. Like, it's like, no way, bro. No way. I feel the good catch part is so crazy. Good catch. Good catch, young wizard. Let's do this. Oh, I want to do that. I think you have to because you just helped them a little bit. You don't know what they're going to do right now. I mean, if they're going to overtime, I actually do not care about feints. Frostbite and Snow Angel couldn't be me, man. Couldn't ever be me if I'm being honest. You should make your particles max. Does that do anything? I feel like that doesn't do anything. What does it say? Less particles, better performance. I don't think that matters. Wait, I do see things in the back. I mean, do y'all really want that? I feel like I've never noticed the difference. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Hold up. Do I have a blade? No blade. I guess shield, because yeah, you still don't want to get fainted into something. But I guess with an overtime, maybe you didn't need to do that. They haven't done that much. We literally healed off everything that they've done with one heal, which is kind of wild. Big brain play that makes typos with AA so they know it's with AI so they know it's human. Oh, you're saying you should typo on purpose? Wait, what do you mean? So they think it's human, so they don't, because they don't know it's human if it's AI. I'm confused. You just confused me. Turn that particle and bloom up. I'm not turning the bloom up. Bro, in this area? Yeah, you're crazy. You're trying to blind me. That's what I'm on to you, man. If I didn't hear raps, my boy. Okay, I want your FPS to be at 30. Why? To be like real Wiz? I feel like if you've ever watched an old Wiz video, the FPS is lacking. Lacking, my boy. Honestly, one of the worst things ever. But also, I feel like we didn't have OBS and like, you know, all of that, bro. Back in the day. Chat, should I do a video where I react to the oldest Wizard101 videos I can find? I feel like it'd be, and maybe do one over. I have a really good idea, but if I say it, someone's gonna yoink it. I don't know why. I just feel like, but it's such an ambitious video idea. Like if I did it, I'd have to like, it would take like 2 hours to record, but it would be a great video, you know, man. Speaking of great videos, let me check out how today's video is doing. It was an in-depth breakdown of the school that simply keeps getting worse every update. And you know what? It's doing well so far. Hopefully, if y'all have seen it, y'all liked it. If y'all haven't, it's up. There's a video up today, my boy. You should react to your old level 110 PvP videos. I could. Record it in bursts. I could do that. I feel like that always gets in the way of the flow of the video, though, for me. But that's not a good thing. Do I need help with it? The idea specifically that I have, probably not. It's a great idea, though. Honestly, maybe just because I have the idea, I gotta do it. Are they... So what? Because of the block, this man survived? Get your ass out of here. You didn't have it in you to beat me. I think we just faint and then he just died, right? Okay, well, that's toxic. That man really said you're not fainting me. Really? Okay. Oh, wait, actually, he's not dead to a feint. I think you're better off blading into a elephant. I think. Hey, thank you for the 100 cheers, Coke Fairy. Thank you for the love, my boy. Oh, you think so? Oh, you're saying that I should... Damn, a crit Kraken? Okay. Dude, I think the ring made a difference. I know that sounds idiotic. Like, obviously, 1500 health isn't great against a boss that I'm good against. But it feels like we're taking less. Because was I not taking base damage? Oh, wait, no, I'm just dumb because these are ice spells and I have an ice resist on my robe. That's all that is. Oh, wait, that was kind of bad for having ice resist. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Do one PvP stream? No, I don't think I will. No, you know that one Captain America meme? No, I don't think I will. Wait, Lake Knight's Helm? I feel like that's a fire. Oh, that's ass. But they're always ass, aren't they? AVALON, man. AVALON. It's not Gorgon that uses dust and badges. I don't think you need badges for most of the Gorgon gear. The wands, I don't remember needing anything. Wait. Level log, bruh. This is at least 10,000, right? Here. And we leveled up. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Let's get it out here. We're already melting the... Hey, this is hype right now. And we got the teleporter arch. What's the pet look like? So it's a little weird because it doesn't have spell proof and we're taking it up to mega. But that's how it is. Now I do have, so I haven't even used this pet. We have a damage heavy pet, like we have this one. It has crit double damage proof. I think it's pretty good. And we have this pet that I'm working on. And if it gets proof, I will not on camera live in 4K and get banned. That's all of that will happen. All of it. React to old videos of you and Mikey together. I feel that'd be really cool. There were some really good moments there. AI starts to train off of its own content and turns into soup. You think so? Is that what's happening? Wait, that's crazy. That's like self-destructive. Like a human would be. That's almost as self-destructive as, right? Isn't that a very human thing? I'm holding you to that. Yeah, if I get proof, it's happening. It's a promise. It's gonna happen. Alrighty. But yeah, it is a third of the way there already. So, hey, if you want to see that, turn them noties on. It could happen any day now. Don't turn noties on for that, man. Turn noties on for anything else, please. Level 73. Without dying. Guys, we have new decks that we just unlocked. I think we definitely at least make some new minion decks. I think surely, right? Can I use the Brace Jewel? Not unless I could get it dropped. If I could, like, transfer jewels over, I would have a spell proof. I mean, I could farm for it if we hit level 90 without dying. I'm 17 away, somehow. Actually, very, very far. Okay. Now, first off, I want towers, because I literally have none. I'm going to buy that. Second off, I feel like the deck, I don't mind the boss deck. I think it's honestly totally fine. But the minion deck, I think we gotta do this. Right? And then we can get rid of those, put more colossals, maybe put like 4 mass prisms, right? Like a couple of fairies. And like maybe way more meteors. And get rid of a lot of this garbage because we don't need all of it. I think this is my deck. My minion deck. And then we're going to transfer all the TCs over. I have my new minion deck now. No more mummified deck. Fine. I've been using that since Crocotopia, y'all. That's wild. That's wild. Alrighty. And now we put some blades, some shields, a goddamn shuffle, maybe like a satyr or two, and that's my minion deck now. We're lit. My nuts musty like a sponge left under the sink. Wow, thank you for sharing. My life is better now. I'm so happy that I know this about you. Thank you, bro. Yo, really, and that goes to everyone that says stuff like that. Thank you, guys. I'm losing brain cells reading today, by the way. I think, yeah, we need a lot of these. And maybe that's fine. This is for this deck, yeah. So you do need a lot, right? And maybe a satyr. Okay. I feel like we're doing real well, right? As I said, we're speed running, you feel me? So we gotta be like, we gotta be on point today. And the pet's getting trained immaculately. That's huge. Let's get it, my boy. My mentor, I started watching the stork. Die equals delete the stork. I didn't realize we made the best pet ever on him. Yeah. It is sad that the best pet that we made ever is also our best run. It makes me think that we need to make a pet like that. Again. By the way, in case y'all are wondering what the pet was, it was a double resist, triple heal pet. And also, it was an overtime heal spamming pet. It was like Sprite Queen, Sprite, and Energizing Battery. It was like on another level. It was literally on another level, bro. So now I'm like, was that worth it? You follow me? How long has the stream been? Just got here. L, because you should have had noties on. We've been here for a couple of hours. But I don't think we're going to stop with the Jabberwock. That is coming. That is approaching. Avalon looks AI generated. My boy, this is 20 years old or something ridiculous. Hold on. A full realm? How dare they? How dare they? I would never be caught in a full realm. Do I ever plan on doing storm node deaths? I've tried. I failed. I've tried a lot of the schools at this point, but they didn't go well, unfortunately. It's a minion fight, right? Well, that's fine. Let's get it. With our new minion deck, now hopefully we can, like, I don't know, blade into a meteor a lot more easily, because I feel like I've been struggling with that. Like, a lot, actually. The pet is a mindset. I mean, to be fair, the run with the best pet died when the pet stopped being good. Like, it didn't do what it was supposed to do, and then I died. So, like, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if it helps you a lot. If it fails one round when you need it, it's terrible. You might have actually wanted stats at that point. I do think Maycasts are actually not the best way to go about it. But I don't know if is that crazy? Because, yes, it'll help. You're going to think about all the times that a Maycast has helped. But what about the, like, if you had stats a few times where it didn't? And did you need the pet all those times where it helped? I don't know. That run was peak RNG. I loved it, though. I feel like they're, hey, thank you to 6 crystals. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for the 2 years of Prime on Twitch. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Thank you for the love. All right, let's see if a bladed crit meteor does kill. Because then I'll do another one. How much for a life run? I think I'll do it where I ban Maycast heals. Is that fair? And if I get a pet that gets it, I can't use it. It's disqualified immediately. Like, that would be the way to make up for it if we, like, failed talent. I think that would be gas. That would slap kind of hard. That might be up there. That way we have a run that can make it long without a Maycast heal thing. And it will be hard, right? It will be hard without Maycast heals. Especially if we're talking about, like, really late in the game. Like, it will be hard. All right, hold on. We got to find a bunch of shields. Let's get it, my boy. Mighty proof to 5 pain giver dealer. Like, I would have to make something like that, yeah. Oh, I loved that. I needed that. Yo, I'm starting to realize that my burps, the ones that really give me great satisfaction, they always happen like 2 hours into the stream. Why is that, bro? I don't know why that happens. Why did you moan like that? What moan? I didn't moan. That must have been you reacting to me, because I wouldn't do that. It's like a weird, why would I wouldn't do that while I'm live. Like, I have morals and standards and dignity, you know, so I wouldn't do that. You should let chat add restrictions on a world, like no wand. Wait, okay, y'all are talking about things that I will do, but if I added that to a run like this, reps. So I can't do that yet. But yes, there will be things that are harder in different ways. All kinds of PvE challenges. I don't even think this is the beginning. Well, this is the beginning. I don't think this is barely the start of the beginning. There, I said it. Sarah B would carry life. Maybe you'd have to get overtime heals, right? So if you don't have make has heals, that's hard. Myth run? I've done a myth run. I could do it, but yeah, I've done a couple of, dude, honestly, I've done a lot of myth. I don't mind though. I feel like the next run will probably be a wheel spin, where if it's life, I'll ban make has heals or something. Because I feel like otherwise, I wouldn't even put life on the wheel, you know? Would y'all like that? I mean, that's if we get a good run on the fire. I'm talking at least R3, bro. At least. As in, I do want to beat the galleries. Is that crazy? I feel like surely, right? No burst. What do you mean no burst? Oh, no burst heal? My boy, you can't be typing no burst in a chat like this. I hit the hell out of the mic. Wait, did I hurt y'all? Oh my god. This man talking about some no burst. Alrighty. Is this a boss? I mean, it is, right? You got it, though. Well, yeah, but with effort. Like, that wasn't easy for me, man. I had to really think outside the box for that one. I'm brain rotted, too. What if you did life, but only one heal spell per type? I mean, I'm good. Wait, like, what? One satyr, one fairy? Wait, that's crazy. And no make has heals? That's wild. Wait, that would be very hard to... You wouldn't be able to do a lot of stuff. Because sometimes you do have to satyr a lot, you know, man? I'm someone who's excited to see life. I've never done it, so I feel like it is up there. I feel like for that reason alone, you know? But as long as y'all respect that the rules will be even harder. And then if I do another school after, I'm not going to keep the same. Like, that's crazy. So I'm just saying. Bro. What would we rule Wings of Fate? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, is it good or not? It's as. Talking about some, what is the ruling on it? It's as. It's never not been as. Alrighty. Life shields for the life boss. Let's get it. I'm not worried about life. Yeah, the faint possibility is there, but I'm not that worried about it. Let's do that. And we're first. I mean, come on, man. Say less. What are we doing? Wait, guys, I feel like our deck is a perfect size for Avalon. Like, I don't think we run the Tanglewood deck for a boss deck. I mean, the sideboard, I guess I can just run the bigger sideboard, but it's the same size small deck, right? On the, like for the main deck. But also, I don't know about that. Hidden to friends? Yeah, I don't know why I'm hidden to friends. I still got the homie from Marleybone added. I don't know if y'all remember that. Low key, I should remove it, but I feel like it's fine, you know, as long as he doesn't help me with anything. Wait, actually though, I don't want to like open up the ability, so I like low key, if I'm hidden, no one can port. Not that I don't trust Wolf. Wait, who's Wolf again? It was a legend. It was a legend in the chat, for sure. That much I can vouch. They helped us when I want to say the counterweight's glitched out or whatever or something. That's a crit Forest Lord. 600, dude. That is a scary spell, isn't it? A bladed wraith as well. Okay. I see y'all. Y'all picking up the damage output. Leak TFC. You're acting like that's like that's not something of value to leak like that, bro. Storm main but can't decide on life or death for secondary. That's like saying I can't decide between stubbing my toe on the side of a table and like the heaven on earth. Like, what are you talking about, bro? The answer to your question is death. You get the trap aura, you get everything. Life doesn't give you anything. Not when you're dueling, bro. Unfortunately. It's an obvious choice, trust me. You gotta do death. By far. You get a blade and an aura if you do death. But you don't get like you don't get a trap aura of the same. You literally get everything better on a death for dueling. Trust, man, I would know. I got you. Life, death, way too easy and not fun. Oh, what you're saying? Oh, you're saying for the sake of not making it too easy, do a different secondary. Myth is actually a really good secondary for Storm. They can hit through weaknesses with the Siren spell. That's pretty good. Do I have Feint? I mean, I gotta, right? At this point, I feel like hitting a boss that Feint. But I did give them a double buff. I noticed. I did notice. Let's see. I got a grilled cheese burrito. What, during the stream? Damn, y'all making me jealous. Hey, man. You know what? Starting now, every dono will go towards a grilled cheese burrito fund. I now need it. I'll go and get one right after this. How much is it? Like $5? $6? I feel like a burrito is normally... From Taco Bell, it's normally up there. There's other things to get at Taco Bell, but I feel like I'll take $6. I'll take it. That to me, that's fine. That's worth. Would you ever consider not going for Metagear? Evil magma peas? Wait, that's gas. Wait, bro, that's like a mega snack. Yo, hold on to that, man. That's wild. Hey, yo. But you're saying, would I consider not going for Metagear and doing side quest drops only? I could. Alternatively, I was thinking of banning quest rewards from being used, so it's purely dropped gear. I was almost gonna do that this run, but then we decided to do fire, and we saw how that went. We're seeing how that's going. I mean, so far today's been okay though. Couple of weird boss fights. I'll say this, it's been closer than I think we've given it credit. Magma Feast, I don't mind. Thank you to Jellyfish Dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. And thank you for the monthly support, Jellyfish Dude. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the love. Waylanoy. I think he builds this dude a mount, right? I believe after this, we try to get into the weird, which is when we fight the Jabberwock. Now, as I said, I'm not done with just the Jabberwock. I want to make it at least... I don't know. I think Outer Yard would be a good place to make it, but that might be hard, y'all. That might be crazy. I mean, I could do it. We could do it, right? Surely. I think it's very doable. Jabberwock yet? Not yet. We're getting there, though. We're actually very close. I want to say there's like 4 or 5 bosses between now and then. But y'all are seeing the speed at which we do bosses on a fire, right? If they don't cheat, and if we don't go second, it's literally as simple as just Blade Dragon. And if you crit, it's already basically over. If you don't crit, we've seen situations where they do stuff. The one really bad thing has been the Wild Bolts. That's crazy. Yo, Sauce, can you sign my refrigerator? It depends. Is it running? Hey, I got you. I got you, my boy. I guess it depends on if it's running or not, my boy. Sauce merch when? I don't know. Dude, it's hard. It's hard. I try, man. I try. Alrighty. That's it? Man, I walked all the way over here for this. You have a nice voice. Sometimes I close my eyes and pretend you're a girl. That's a weird comment, bro. I don't know who needs to tell you this. I can't wait for Sauce. Like you started fine, and then you went weird. I'm confused. I'm dead-ass confused by why you said that. I can't wait for Sauce's next World Live. What, you don't like Avalon? Wait, but high key though, I feel like Avalon is the last world where it's even a little bit calm. And by the way, not everything is calm. That's the wildest part about it. That's a wild statement. Yeah, I just feel like why did I read that? God damn it, man. I remember when he had the Sauce and Staff towels. Bro, that was a moment in time. Those were pretty cool. Those were pretty cool. Anything planned for the 100K special? We gotta hit it first. I'll announce the plans when we hit it. I don't make the rules, my boy. I don't make the rules. What the hell am I do not want to talk to you.
You scoop up another
Come on, man.
It's blazing hot.
What are we doing all of this for? Out of curiosity? Chat, it's so crazy how much you do in Avalon, and it has nothing to do with the Sword of Kings. It's fine, I guess. Let's let them cook. They wrote a plot. Let me not, you know. They went through all the effort. So let me not, my boy. Let me not. She jabber on my walk till I die equals delete. Yeah, bars. Azteca better than Avalon? I mean, it is a lot harder, to be fair. But I think around here is where the bosses start either always having a storm minion or their storm, or they have storm damage per pet, you know? So all of that is terrible. All of that is just like pretty much every fight. I remember these caves had like storm and ice with storm minions and all. It was crazy. So basically, a lot of storms incoming. Hopefully our robe from Celestia still matters for that. Our whack-ass Celestia robe. It is a little whack, I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy after all these years that they haven't buffed the Sword of Kings, bro. It ruffles my feathers all day. I've thought about making a video about it. It is the most disappointing item in the entire game. For how much it's hyped up. Like, bro, every other... My boy, I'm not doing the cards that it's saying that I'm doing, bro. I didn't shield. Oh, my lord. Thank you to DeVito for becoming a member on YouTube. Hey, DeVito, welcome to the sauce packets. Oh, my God, guys. We're this close to simultaneously hitting 750 members on YouTube and 1750 subs on Twitch. If y'all haven't subbed or membered and you've been waiting for a time, it's a great time. We'll shatter a brand new record with that. Shout out to all of y'all that are part of it. Thank you again, DeVito. I appreciate it, my boy. Let's get it. Handle them, my boy. Sword of King's gotta have damage, right? Like at this point. It is whack that they haven't made that into a thing already. This is a storm boss or a storm minion. Regardless, I think for the rest of the goddamn world, we're gonna have those shields. I don't think you can get away with it. Let's see. I remember this being kind of weird. This is, I feel like, a round where they start literally every fight as a wild bolt potential, which Daddy's not happy with that. Skyr and Hassa being 1,000 times better than the Sword of Kings. I mean, it depends on your other gear. Yeah, Death with Storm. We're gonna see a lot of this. And they can feint Wild Bolt. So should I drag the Storm first? Because the worst thing that could happen is a feint Wild Bolt, right? So maybe do this. Is that smart? That low-key might have been the smartest thing I've done in a while. And we're first. I think, see, here we can maybe get away with a lot, right? But it depends. It depends on if they crit, feint, wild bolt, all of that. Don't you have a pet with storm set resist? Yeah, but if there's a death boss, it feels a little weird to go that route. I think our resist is just our weak point. But dude, when we get to like Azteca with these stats, it's gonna feel, it's already a little weird. Like bro, like deep water and stuff with these stats, it's gonna be very whack. But I feel like if you're smart with the way you shield, you kind of get around it, right? No level 80 gear set is insane. I mean, what would y'all want them to do? Like literally add a dungeon? I would love if they added like, I don't know, Chronicle gear, I guess. But like made it level 80. But like what Chronicle would they do that with, right? I feel like they don't even know what they're doing with Chronicles yet. I think do this while you have a Storm Shield. And ideally that just, you know, that buff stacks so well that maybe we're vibing. In my opinion, they should have never nerfed R2. Yeah. Well, they didn't nerf it as much as they did. They buffed us like a lot. They did nerf, but I feel like way more things buffed us than the worlds got nerfed, right? No one will farm Azteca level 80. Is there a level 80 Azteca gear set? No, I'm saying they should make a dungeon in Avalon with cheats so that you have a reason, man. And also, as usual, tie like a high level gear. Like tie like a level 190 thing, you know, man? Bro, but it is wild. Avalon isn't even halfway through the game anymore. Like, if you count the entire game. So, like, I feel like, would you even farm it? Because there's so much of the game left. That how useful could you make that gear? So maybe that's why they haven't done it, you know, dude? Shabubu level 80 gear. Wait, but that's level 90, so what are you yapping about? That's Azteca, my boy. Wait, that was a bad fizzle, by the way. Wait, dude, look at what they're threatening. They got a blade of like, that's not okay. Do I not? Well, keep the Satyr. I'd rather not send this unenchanted, but I fizzled the one that I did enchant. I could do that. I don't think you can get away with not doing that, right? I feel like it still might not kill, but if there's a chance that I can kill without wasting my buffs on the boss, I'll do it. I feel like that does, though. Bro, this amulet is, like, hella useful. Random Safari amulet. Hey, we out here. I think I did need the crit, though, because I had a ×2 multiplier. I saw it when I moused over him. So that wasn't really that foolproof, by the way. I mean, that's fine. As long as we know so we don't always send it. They cooked with Barkingham, bro. I feel like I really enjoyed the 2 or 3 days I spent on it, but I haven't really done that much. It's weird. I don't know why. I haven't gotten all the badges yet. I'm missing like 30 badges. Or how many did they add? However many they added, I got like 3 of them. Then called it a day, my boy. I'll do it eventually. One day when I feel like, Ryan, you didn't do Barkingham this run? Not really. It's hard to solo it in Arc 1 without enchants. Yo, let's give him a leak. Hope you're having a good day. Jabberwock, the halfway mark. It should be, yes. But also, I think we're going past the Jabberwock. Bop! I want to get so far that we can actually do Ghost Avalon tomorrow. Which, is that crazy? That might be, you know what? I don't think that's that crazy. I think we do, let's say we don't get any more gear. We'll have to take it easy in Azteca, y'all. I still don't know if we're doing Atlantia or not. I'm down to do Tartarus, but I feel like Atlantia might also, I don't have block, bro. They need to give me block. I've gotten 1 ring that gave me 15 block. That's not enough. Like, look at what they're hitting with, dude. Like, that's, you know? If we get a bunch of 4v1s, which is all of Atlantia, like, I'm just gonna die. What happened to the Afreet pet? I'm training it. In the back skis. All right, Blade. Gotta do it in the back. You feel me? Gotta do it. Because if I can't have it out when I have a better stat pet. Haven't been active much. Wait, what are you talking about, Malik? Malik, you have been blessing out multiple streams. What are you talking about? You were there at the... I'm just fast as hell. That's all it is. My man, can you show... I got you with the stats. So I got you with the stats. But that is a goddamn... I can't believe you said that. That's crazy. I appreciate all y'all anytime y'all are here. Gotta do outer yard, basically. Gotta get to outer yard. Yeah. I think that would definitely do it. Because the deep water is what, 4 bosses. And then you have Ghost Avalon, right? So if you make it all the way there, you're definitely... And all of the lakeshore has 1 boss. So if you make it to the outer yard, yeah, there's a few bosses, but that's like the only like part that's like kind of weird. So basically, we have big goals. Because I'm tired of spending 4 streams in a world. I'm not doing that anymore. So, ooh, what I get? Collar of the Hardy Squire? I'm a Hardy Squire. But that's garbage. That's not gonna make me hardy at all. That's gonna make me softy. I'm sorry. Hey, that's the last time. I'm sorry. It's not the last time, but we're gonna say it's the last time anyways. You didn't realize the pet had better stats? No, oh, yeah. No, the pet does. The pet does. My stats, as promised. So with this pet, it has critical, but it has like, you know, dealer and proof. We're running 100 crit, 70 block, decent. We got like, you know, let's not look at the pip chance. 76 damage, 23 res. Wait, dude, the res is more than I thought. I thought I had less res than this. I thought I had like 18. It is kind of low. Like if they infoul, we have no block. 22 accuracy, so pretty hard to fizzle. It's the pip chance that's a little whack. But what are you gonna do? And we have really, really good damage from our actual spells. Those are our stats, basically. Do I think I'll ever come back to PvP? I think maybe one day when hell freezes over, on the same day that pigs fly, I might stream it again. But I might record videos. Honestly, maybe as early as level 190, you know, man? I think streaming it is, I don't know, chat. Is that crazy to say? I can't put myself through that, man. Bro, like, mentally, you gotta think about that, though. Like you know, like, you can't put yourself through things mentally that weren't healthy, you know? Stand up and turn around. Yeah, you're weird. Yo, Orion, you got the reward. Not the reward, the award for being, no rewards. But you got the award for being weird today, man. What the hell? Oh my god. How's a healing pet? Well, we haven't made any progress on it other than just training it. We have Defy still, but it's really good otherwise. So I'm hoping that, you know. Oh wait, I should have had this pet on. Dash fine. Where is it? The mount. The mount that we were crafting. Let's get it, my boy. Don't stream it. What do you mean? It sounds like they're targeting you for no reason. Wait, who? Not me. Nah, no one's targeting me. Oh, wait. The PvP? That was terrible. I was literally, like, unable to get a fair match. And the amount of gaslighting that the PvP community did. But, I mean, they can enjoy their dead queue at this point. No offense, you know, man. There's no reason to stream it. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. I just felt like that was the only content I made for years, so with that knowledge, I didn't know that there were more options, you know, man. Like, that's the thing. Y'all gotta see from the perspective of, like, that was my channel. So I like, don't blame me for doing it every day, bro. Like, I honestly, there was a time where I really enjoyed it. But now we're doing something even bigger. Much bigger than all of that garbage. All of that garbage. And it's sad that I have to call it that, but it is. Yo, what's good, Juju? You've inspired me to be a good person. I used to be so full of hate. You've changed my perspective of Jeff Bezos and made me realize he's cool. Yo, I don't know what these copy pastas are, man. Yo, good luck. Good luck with that. You were sniping 9 out of 10 matches? That's kind of the problem, yeah. I went, like, multiple streams with no good matchups as well, which does happen, don't get me wrong. It can. But I was switching schools and still getting counterpicked, especially when it was, like, my second match. My first match would be a very high chance of just any... It could be a counter match, it could be regular. The second one, never. Never, bro. It was terrible. It just got to, like, the point where I literally couldn't interact with the game mode. And by the way, a lot of the people that were doing that are still in PvP. They're still in the arena. Don't know how you did it for as long as you did. It's just one of those things, you know, you do something enough every day and you don't even enjoy it, but, like, you gotta do it, right? It becomes an obligation. I didn't realize that I could play Wiz every day and enjoy it. Like this, I'm enjoying it. That's an infouled crit trapdoor thirst, by the way. Wow. Wow. Really? We're popping off like this. That's what I'm worried about, bro. They haven't really done moves like that so far, though. Are we just hitting so fast that we haven't encountered it? That's weird, though, because, like, bro, when there's, like, 4v1s, then it gets kind of serious, right? I mean, that's fine. You get first match and last match only PP streams? What? What? Go live, then go offline, record, and then go live again for my last match? You want me to do that? You're right, man. That's better than streaming this. You're right. Going through all of that makes more sense. 100%. Could you do content where we get to see all 7 of the maxes more often? I'm all ears if it's PvE stuff. As I said, PvP stuff, that's probably not getting streamed for a long time. The losers lost their daily entertainment when he quit. Bro, they, like, abandoned the queue, too. I kid you not. One of the most boosted ass kids literally quit PvP and went to console. Well, I like, imagine being so reliant on someone else to be live to boost your rank that the day they stop, you don't just stop peeving, you stop playing on the whole server. Wild, bro. That's embarrassing. And you know what the saddest part is? The pettiest part of me wants to call that dude out. It's not even worth calling out, though. I'm not even going to call him out by name. There's no point, man. Crazy. I think we do need the prism here, right? The hobgoblin. The hobgoblin plunderer. But it is an ice. I don't mind. I don't mind. Wait, wow. The ice bosses have an extra health for being ice. It really doesn't feel like it matters. 8K kind of easy, bro. On an ice. Come on, man. Wait, Tippo, you also got sniped as a regular player? Bro, it's a regular thing. A Zilla. A crit Zilla. So that's gonna do... Yeah, that's like around base. Infoul with that is gonna be on another level. Okay. I don't know if y'all are noticing, they're getting more crit. They're getting, they're critting more. But how would this guy crit more than... I've already fought him as a minion. So what am I yapping about? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe that's all that's happening. PvP gets updated like twice a year. Also, you're surprised people stayed that long? I mean, I guess. Do you think even if you did like level 100, would you get snipers? It would be worse. Yeah. Although, I guess I don't know how many people would have level 100s ready to go. It's not worth it, man. Honestly, the content didn't even do that well. Like, I actually think that what's happened to my channel was deadass a blessing in disguise anyways. Because, yes, I could do, like, the occasional PP upload, but streaming it every day means, like, you kind of have to upload it every day, too, you know? I guess you don't have to. Is there a dragon here that I could do? I mean, I don't love that shield. Like, another Zilla, then I get scared. They could both Zilla. Just different Zillas. I think you do need the blade. Honestly, a feint would have been better with an overtime on me. I don't know. When do I unlock the second quest for Zeke and Chrysalis? When you defeat Fort Ratchet. When Fort Ratchet is defeated. Nice pips. Listen, that's my biggest weak. You're calling out my biggest weakness right now. My dropped gear has not given me pip chance at all. I feel like that's like what in a theme ring thing. But I need damage, bro. I mean, I have pip chance. I have more than nothing, so you know. I actually think you do this as well. 3 blades in a trap. Surely, right? Bada bop boop. Easier on the mental. And y'all be support, man. Shout out to all of y'all that have donated, subbed, gifted. Y'all be, that's why. So all of it's better now. So, you know, to answer that question for the billionth time, I don't see myself going back streaming. And it's been about a year since I made that decision. And I'm very happy. I really am happy, my boy. I feel like there have been many fewer days where I'm like, damn, that was a dumb stream. Like, almost none. I feel like, you know, it's gonna happen, but that's just, you know, that's just streaming. You're gonna have good ones, you're gonna have bad ones. Any triangle sockets help you? I think I have triangle sockets. I don't have pip jewels. So either way, right? Someone asked you why you're generating ice pips. Listen, man. Oh, oh, come on. You can't give me more block than a Zafaria quest storyline wand. Wait, is that like... There's no advantage to that, though, right? I mean, there might be. Do y'all think I just use that? I'll be honest. I bet 21 crit is worth it. It might increase my damage even a little bit, so I don't mind. We're going to Black Annie tonight? Maybe. I don't know if I fight her. I'm definitely fighting the Jabberwock. That's a promise. But to get from the Jabberwock all the way to the end of Dundara, like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Honestly, I think I'm being very ambitious, but also, if let's say we don't make it that far, I might throw in a little bit of like Atlantia, maybe. Is Atlantia even worth it? I feel like I always get gear that I don't end up using, but it does give you decent gear sometimes. It's not the worst thing, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know anymore. Is it true that it's a new wizard after finishing Unicorn Way by getting help with doing dungeons? You can get to level 103. What is all of this, bro? I feel like this is on some trolling stuff, but if it's wholesome, keep it wholesome, man. I like, genuinely, I'm like, I don't understand, like, what was that? Why? Are they about to say something like... Why do I have paranoia, man? I feel like that's not normal. I once donated $20 for another chance at his chest and you got the robe. Nah, because like I'm in an empty, you know what? I'm not staying in that right there. That is giving weird to me. I don't know why it's weird. I'm like deadass expecting a racial slur in the Wiz chat, bro. I don't know why, man. Put this guy in the dunk tank and let him sleep it off. Nani? Who, man? It's that Unicorn Way wizard. Yeah, hold up. Is that who just asked that? I don't know, man. That felt weird. I know I'm not the only one who felt that. That felt weird to me. Bro got scars? No, but you can't blame me, man. You've seen it, man. You've seen it. Alrighty. Let's get this goddamn map. But now I gotta walk back there because my mark is all weird. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'm scared they're gonna like join fights and be crazy. Like, you know, like I don't need that right now. I feel it's such a waste of your time too to do that. Like you're doing nothing, you know, man. Summoning jutsu. Yeah, that's what that felt like a shadow clone no jutsu, my boy. That might, maybe it's unrelated. Maybe it's unrelated, you know? Maybe it's just like random that they're all in an empty realm with a bunch of novice wizards in Avalon. The 8th world of Wizard101. I think it's a coincidence. Adventure party invites incoming. Y'all gotta let that meme die, bro. I honestly think y'all are underestimating how much that like annoyed me. Like, we need to stop even encouraging it. I'm like that. I'm done with it, bro. Oh my god, that was honestly one of the worst goddamn. I've never seen such a combination of stupid and waste of time in my life. If y'all were there during that, oh my, I don't even want to talk about it. Crazy, bro. Actually crazy. There's no need. There's no need. I genuinely don't even need to like. I don't even want to give that attention anymore. God damn it, man. Do I get the quest in Silent Market? Yeah. That's the one. Wait, no, there's one in Sardonyx. That's the second one that you're looking for. The Iron Butterfly one. The other Zeke is in Sardonyx. I guess that's what you're asking, if I had to guess. Let's get it, my boy.
Excellent.
We out here. To the wild. To the library. To think someone made a Wizard just to piss you off? Like, what? Like, that shouldn't even be a thing, bro. Honestly, it shouldn't have even been a thing. And I'm sure the people that did it are aware of this deep down. Like, it's a complete waste of your time as a human. You don't have as much time on the earth as you think, man. You're wasting time doing stuff like that. That's crazy to be wasting your time like that. That's wild. Like, we got a finite time and you're doing this. Wild. Alright, anyways. Enough about this. Enough about this. Alright, hold up. These goddamn... I hate these hoes, bro. Like, they be infalling and orthrosing and trapping. Did they get banned? I'm assuming, yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't after all that. But also, y'all know how a whiz ban works, right? You're only banned until you're not, you know? ATLA reference, you already know, my boy. To the library! My boy said I'm immortal. Well, what do you mean you're, Ray, you wouldn't be the one that did it, though. So, like, what are we talking about, bro? What do you have for dinner? I might have had some mac and cheese. Y'all already know. Sauce justice once. Wait, what? What do you want? Yo, Wiz, bro. Hey, relax, bro. What's the most sus thing you've ever said on stream? Bro, the list goes on. The list goes on, my boy. There's so many quotes and clips and memes and... I'll let the chat answer that, man. Bro, I'm fizzing a lot for 5%. Without dino nuggets? Yeah, I even put chives on it. Which I've never done that before. I made, like, I used my oven and put chives on it. Are y'all proud of me? That's like a real mac and cheese moment, my boy. Okay, well, damn. Oh, that's a little wet. Mac and cheese slab. I had to. I feel like for Avalon, we needed that, bro. We needed that, you know, man? Luck is better than butt cheeks every time. Quote me on that. Yep, that is a quote. That is a quote. Well, damn, bro. Wait, this time they have a bladed trap and an infall? Oh my god, you're about 7 to 8 quests until the Jabberwock. Good, good. I need this. But also, exactly, yeah, good block. I'll take it. That's like actually a multiplier that we don't have to deal with. Damn, okay. Now what is that? Okay, interesting. That hoe is the one with damage right now, but he can't do anything, right? Surely he's not gonna do anything to me. I don't believe it, my boy. I don't believe it. My man said, Dino Nuggies equals Shy to Reedy. Mac and cheese equal ATS Giga Chad. Wow. I like that. You're right. With mac and cheese, I will be the Giga Chad. Wow, look at me. I'm deciphering the emotes. They are the member emotes. Which you can only get if you're a member. So if you're not a member, you should really reconsider that. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you should sub or member for sure. Get all kinds of emotes, Discord perms. If you're on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing on a daily stream for a month. Come on. Do you, like, what else is even as good as that, man? I bet even a Netflix sub isn't as good as that. Disney Plus, get that out of my face. This is the real, it's a daily stream every goddamn day, no ads, goddamn it. And y'all can best believe, I think the next time that I take a break from the daily stream is like after the next world comes out and then some, you know? I've already decided. I really want to take a vacation, and by vacation I'm talking like 3-4 days, not even, but I want to do it in January. I feel like January would be, but that's like that. I haven't visited my parents in so long. And if I tell them January, they'll be pissed off at me, but I feel like that's such a good month because nothing happens on YouTube in January. Nothing happens on Wiz in January. So I feel like it makes sense for me, you know, man? Wait, this is one of the 7 quests? Because that was a quick-ass quest, my boy. Wait, also, we're about to level up, I bet. 7,000 HP or XP or whatever. We're not quite there.
You got them all.
Okay.
No.
There's another storm, but not a storm boss or something, I think. If I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of these, y'all. There's a lot of these. Road to Revenge against the Lava Goonies. It's real. It's real. You were here. You were here during the moments. Whatever to a co-op. I think that could be very, I'm open to the idea, yes. I just want to know how the rules could be so hard. Oh, it's a double storm. Wait, we haven't fought this yet, have we? But I still have, you know, set shields and whatnot. abysmal resist, but you know.
I'll drink the magic from
That's
your
fine, that's fine.
tears.
Kill one of them first, like quick. I think that's by far, right? In fact, I could go on the defense, but I think 40 trapping the storm minions better. Just anything to kill him quick. And I do need one buff to kill him, right? Nice. Hey, don't do anything, bruh. That way you can like, really? Oh, but he did. Hey, but he don't got anything. Thank you to my man Zay. Thank you for this. You know, I half expected. I won't even say it. Thank you for the 100 jewels. Thank you for the Sunday, my boy. Thank you for the love. I think do that. Wait, okay, I did click the minion, okay. I think I needed to kill before he did anything, right? That was the lowest of low-end lightning wild bolts. So we're super vibing. With the co-op, you can set rules where one Wiz can't use certain spells and the other can. Interesting. Hey, let's go Michael Workman. First time watching live in years. Welcome, welcome. I think we're doing some crazy things. Like, killing a minion that quick. I do like it, but does it not feel risky to y'all? Am I crazy? I mean, literally, the minion's dead and I've taken 0 damage. So surely that's fine. Wow. My boy, Callista. Oh, she's not even going to do anything? Really? Wow. Me personally, I could never, I would never be in a boss. Thank you to Isaiah. Welcome. Thank you for joining, my boy. Welcome to the sauce packets. Welcome, welcome. I had a dream about you. Wait, really? I have Wiz-related dreams a lot, too. Sometimes they're very confusing. I have dreams where I die and delete live sometimes as well. So don't worry, you're not the only one, man. I mean, that does do a lot, but without a minion backing her up, I feel like we're vibing. I actually think you just blade up now. You get Leviathan maybe, but you know. Maybe blade, Ellie blade hit. What world do you die at the most? Probably Marley Bone if I had to really... Wait, that was such a good hit. Hey, thank you to Isaiah for the 2 bomb, my boy. Thank you to love. Co-op with Michael. Maybe that's what we do. Might gotta do it to him. I mean, is that a lot? I did block. Let it be known. The block is working. Yeah, that's not bad. The crit would have put that at like, what, 750 at least? That's fine. But honestly, that blade remove was kind of... I see you. I see you, bruh. Bob, tell us some of your most interesting dreams. Well, other than the wet ones, I'm kidding. I don't really get those. I know I talked about that yesterday, but that was not related to my life. Just want to, you know, as far as my regular ones, I don't know. I have kidnapping dreams where I get kidnapped a lot. That's like a recurring nightmare that I get. And I don't know why I get that, but I do, like a lot, especially recently. Like the dream is always that I'm somewhere where I normally am, like maybe like I'm outside my apartment or I'm taking a walk. And the dream, for some reason, is that I get like a sack put over my face and like the dude from Mario, the Nabbit dude, gets me and then I start moving at supersonic speed. And then I always wake up right after. I get that dream all the time, but I don't know why. Kidnapped by who? Like the dude from Mario. Like the... I don't know how to explain this better, bro. The rabbit dude, or the Nabbit dude, the dude with the bag. He's in a couple of the games. He's not like heavily featured. Agreed on Mirror Lake. My debt's in Avalon right now. Oh, but you need help. You need help for Mirror Lake? Yeah, Mirror Lake's a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Bada bop boop. Pow. Ear. Okay.
Don't turn me into a
Well, I think we're vibing then. Is that a level up? 23k? Oh, it's very close. That means level up after turning in this quest, I bet. But we're very close to the Jabberwock. I think the quest to defeat the Jabberwock has 2 bosses. So there might still be a boss, but we're very close. Guys, the Jabberwock can't be that bad, right? I really do think on a fire, everything is so weirdly hard, though.
Work, Wizard. Carrie Mustard
Okay.
sends me best scout. Go speak to Scout.
That's a pretty solid, you know. Is that the level up? 4,500. Still no level up.
Spectres of to travel into the weird.
Yeah.
You'll have to cross the hanging
This
stones
is the
bridge,
Jabberwock
but
quest.
There lies a wee problem.
Okay, level
Don't
lock
take
because
a
I think
gander
this
for
levels you
yourself.
up. There's a Dark Knight. Yeah, bro, that hole's not a problem. Honestly, it really should not be that
For
bad.
something called the Hanging
Okay.
Stones Bridge, they should
Not
appear
bad.
to be lying in earth.
And we have a level up. I mean, yeah, train the pet and then it's Jabberwock time. There are no more detours. Make sure to get potions. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm scared, y'all. This is like the fight, you know. But there's other fights. Don't get me wrong, but this one. Wait, this is literally the Jabberwock quest. I'm pretty sure Friar Nolan gives it to you. So is it the Dark Knight? It is, right? Oh my God, yo, we got here quick. Good, because I feel like we needed that, bro. For once, I'm not dilly. Yeah, Dark Knight. Yeah, it's the last boss before the Jabberwock. So, lock in. Don't be crazy. I think being crazy would be the worst thing that we can do to ourselves. I'm not crazy though, so I wouldn't be like that, bro. And we'll train this pet real quick. And hopefully the Jabberwock doesn't delete us. Hopefully, we don't die today as we enter a crazy fight. Dark Knight first. Yeah, it's like a double boss quest. Like, you know, you gotta fight both of them. 100% chance he kills. Wait, but like, I do have fire. I don't actually have that much fire res gear, fun fact. I have like the stuff from Dragonspire. But that's not better than Waterworks hat, right? I have this. I mean, you're not gonna run your robe, are you? Am I gonna run the Jade only? But dude, does that make a difference? How did we get so much resist gear to things outside of our school? I don't have resist gear. There's no like cheesing the hell out of it. I have that. Wait, that's an ice thing. No, yeah, I don't have fire resist boots or fire resist robe. So this is gonna be, we either play well or we play around the cheats. Or, like, basically our moves are gonna matter a lot, which I think is good. I prefer that, my boy. 90 energy, nice. So now, every time we level up, we can perfectly train. We love that, right? That's like 6 games, 10 energy. We like that. Hey, yo, wait, wow, we're halfway to Mega. Also, this pet is getting to Mega before Azteca, I feel like. Which, bro, that might be a make or break moment for the entire run. Like, dead ass, that is everything. Yo, what's going on, man? It's Isaiah. Hope you're having a good day, my boy. What's up, Sauce? Just got off work. How's the stream been, bro? I'm nervous. We're about to fight the Jabber. We're literally on the Jabberwock quest. And my gear has not improved. I got this as a drop. It's about as good as a Quagga Blade, so I don't know if it's like an upgrade. We did get a block-giving ring that also gives some energy and stuff. So it's like, it's okay, I guess. It's not, I'm not getting good gear. And by the way, yes, you don't necessarily get the best gear, but like, I could have gotten this. I could have gotten like, you know, a lot of HP, pip chance, damage, but like the fire version. But they don't want to do it for me for some reason. And I feel very strongly against that. They're screwing with me, man. They're screwing with me. Pet fails at Mega equals delete. I can't do that, man. I can't do that after everything we've been through, man. If I put myself through that, show pet. So the pet that I'm running for all the fights is just a pretty simple spell-proof double damage pet. We made this. I got crit, so I stopped training it. And then this pet is the one that I'm trying to make all the way up. I haven't used it outside of like what? I think we used it in Waterworks for our solo, but it didn't. The Defy is just bad. I can't afford that. Also, we do need set shields to depth because the Dark Knight is depth. Okay.
And there is something out there.
And then do that, right?
Something terrifying.
That man, Batman. My man said, where is he? Where is Rachel? The Jinn needs spellproof for his ass. It's true. It's true. I stand by that. It is another storm minion looking ass, so let's try to get rid of them. I think, you know, are you doing challenge mode rules? I mean, all of the rules are in the description, Giorno. I love your pizza, my boy. You use that pet. I love DiGiorno. But I meant to use that pet for Mirror Lake also. Did I? Well, correction. Yes, I did. But I'm pretty sure that was the only... Actually, I did. But with the proof on that I needed, right? It didn't really help that much, did it? I feel like it helped for like the heals weren't as good as I thought they would be. I think the more aggro you are, the better it is. You know? Like the more Like the less aggro you are, the better a Maycat Seal is, because you're just in the fight longer. But I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to kill before I'm killed. That's like, I think Fire's got to do that more than like any other school. Like that ass. Red Baron best frozen? No, hey, don't say that about DiGiorno, man. I love me a DiGiorno. They're a little, ooh, okay. Are too hard? Yeah, it's a little. We've been breezing through Avalon a lot, actually. We've been going kind of crazy. Do the Batman voice. I can't pull my cards. I can't do it, bro. It's hard. I can only do the where is shit. Even then, I can't do it that easily. Man, I'm sorry, guys. This is the limit to my voice acting. All right, do this. I've been in chat because I was grinding KH. Chrysalis. That's a terrible time. I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy. Someone says, did I? All I can think about is a goat from Hoodwinked. Wait, what is did I? What is that? I just be saying that? Your where is she is goated? Oh, thank you, man. Where is she? Where's Rachel? All right, I'm sorry. I'll stop. That was from the Batman versus Superman movie. That was, you know, I watched that movie when it first came out, and it was an abomination to the genre. An abomination to movies everywhere, bro. That is an unk statement, by the way, that I watched. But, like, I can't help it. I can't help what I grew up with, you know? That's not something you know? And that was good, right? I killed before the storm could hit with the storm trap and universal. Like, if not for that kill shot, that would have been a lot worse of a round, right? That's why we do things. That's why we do it. Wait, bro, Feint was very worth it, the TCs. Hey, yo. I'm at the end of it, tough. I don't see how you pass it without dying on a fire. I could do it on a defensive school pretty easily. I'm confident of fire. That's kind of why we're doing fire, though, right? It's kind of hard. Unk alert. I don't see an unk alert, no one. So, was good. No more. The unk alert chain has finally been conquered. Quintuple knot would be flames. What does that mean? Quintuple knot? I don't know what you just said. 300 damage on a weakness card. How dare you? How dare you, bro? How dare they? I mean, if you have that little Zilla card, I mean, that'd be an easy kill. So wait, so for Jabberwock chat, do we just go for Blade Prism hit? Or how does it work? I always forget about that dumbass meteor cheat. Bro, deadass, I'll be dead if we're not careful. That cheat is like the one thing in Avalon that could actually one-shot the hell out of me. Everything else can kill me, but not in a turn. Not in a turn, right? I mean, I think do this. Get rid of the weakness. Why not? Then surely anything can kill, right? I'm kind of happy with 1500. Yo. No, what? A new person. You know, I only said that because I felt like the other holes were done. And a new person. Yo, I'm not an unk, man. Batman versus Superman was like not that long ago, man. Hey, thank you for the 440 jewels. Thank you for the love. Didn't that come out right when, like, what is it? Avengers Civil War came out or whatever it was? Bro, they thought if one movie where the good side fought the good side worked, that they could do it again, bro. That's what they thought. SMH, man. A miscalculation in my book. That movie was terrible. Terrible. You gotta wait for a trap? Yeah, but I forgot what round. So I gotta, like, you know, look into it all over again. Go to Jabberwock's lair. It is time! This is not necessarily a bad boss. I'm not expecting to die here. If I do, that would be very, like, I would be upset about it. Now, it is a fire cheating boss, though. So that's kind of, you know. But also, chat, we're gonna go past the Jabberwock. As I said, normally I go till the Jabberwock and call, but this is new and improved 2026 sauce. You know, Avalon, it's not, I'm going even further. Let's get it, my boy. I mean, I'll get some potions real quick. Why not? So what, we need prism. I might need a smaller deck, right? Dude, what if I fail pip, though? Like, what do I do if I fail pip? Is that not, like, am I crazy? It is time, sauce. The Jawa. What the hell is a Jawa? The Jabber? The Jabberwock, my boy? Honestly, Mans has aura, not gonna lie. He's a good enough boss to come back later. That's how you know it's real. If there's a boss that makes more than an appearance, you know he's real. You know he's real with it, bro. I have a theory that all of the bosses in Mirage that come back are bosses that have a weirdly higher death rate. As in, people that quest die exponentially more to those. But also, how would Shadow Bones be that? But I bet it is. Wait, can I be so real? I bet it is because people just don't know what they're doing and they die. Like, I don't even think that's that crazy. Thank you to Oofskadoof. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love. Who's trying to abort? Wait, but he's up there, bro. He's up there. I'm telling you. Alrighty, I think we do want that. Right? We definitely want Fire Shield. That's, I think, your deck. Okay. Maybe Faint, but be careful. I don't think we're going to change our side deck all that much. Okay. Now, I'm about to pull up the wiki before we, like, you know, run in all helter-skelter. It's so weird because it's like a 4-round fight, but the cheat is so goddamn... I'm scared, man. It's like a 2,000 damage cheat. And that's if he doesn't do things like Blade and Infeld. It's just on another level. Remember, he faints himself? That's a big deal. Basically, he hits you, and then you have to take advantage of it. Like, there's a backfire for his hitting with really, really crazy damage. So, hey, we gotta be careful. I've been subbed to YouTube for years. Glad I could find a stream. Welcome. A lot of y'all found me today. Did we hit the algorithm? Hold up. He hits me like my dad. Huh? Well, hold up. Jabberwock. Let's see, bro. Jabberwock Wizard. I hope your dad don't hit you like this. That's wild. Hey, someone call PETA. No, wait. Someone call CPS. It's that one. Okay. I always get those two mixed up. You're not an animal. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, 120 incoming resist to fire. So, I cannot hit him without a prism. And 55 incoming boost to ice, so we have to prism. A prism is like a 55 buff. Okay, so what are his cheats? At the end of the 3rd round, and every 3rd round afterwards, he'll cheat cast an enhanced version of Meteor Strike that deals 1,500 fire damage. If he has an infoul, a blade, a trap, any of that. That 1,500 damage will get multiplied, so keep that in mind. At the start of the 6th round and every 3rd round after, he will cheat cast Cleanse Ward. It'll remove all traps and prisms. After he meteors, he puts a 200% universal trap on himself. So he does do a big cheat, and you can really take advantage of it. Now, my issue right now is if we miss our window to hits, or we fail pip with our 63% power pips, we could be in a very, very bad spot. And I don't want that to happen. I think, unironically, you don't want that, because he's not going to stun you now, is he? I think you put some of these, so you have some sort of hit. I'd rather enchanted hit, but we have to do. Now, our stats are still weird. I don't think I've ever fought the Jabberwock with 23 res. Bro, if I get meteored, oh my god, is this bad? I hate that the stats are so weird that I, like, my past experience. So I think we Blade, get hit with the meteor, prism, hit, or something. Is that valid? Wait, so at the beginning of round 6, he does the cleanse. And at the end of round 3, he does his meteor. So what, after the meteor, he puts a trap, so you only have round 4 and 5 to hit, right? And he cleanses the prisms off. So honestly, put another... And by the way, because it's at the end of the 3rd round that the meteor cheat happens, if you're 2nd, you could shield it. So that is a very good card. It's a very good card. I don't even need that. It's like a unnecessary buff. I think we do this. I think this is a... I would prefer to a free, but I guess I got, you know, other things. I'm just gonna hard discard. Take Dragon out. Yeah, someone remind me to put Dragon back in. I honestly think get rid of that too. Yeah, I think y'all are right. I won't deck fail with this, right? I mean, yes, I have a lot of copies of things, but I'm not, like, you know. This might be a drawn-out battle, so I'd rather be able to discard and, like, you know. But it's, like, only a few cards, so I can just discard a bunch. I think this is honestly fine. And then, I mean, I don't know if we faint. I would honestly rather not even heal. Oh, God. This is such a weird-looking fight, bro. Lower pip hits? No, I have to one-shot him. I think if it gets into, like, so, by the way, the meteor's once every 3 rounds. 1,600 damage. And I don't even have res. I guess you could put on res gear. You know what? You have res on your boots. You have res on your hat. You don't have fire res on your robe. So why don't you do something? Like, maybe put that on? Like, my Mushu robe? I can't do that to myself. I mean, you could do that. I look goofy as hell. But I guess it doesn't matter. Do I do that? But dude, I feel like low-key fizzling is worse. I just don't like the idea of like throwing and having 23 res to fall back on. But also, I have health. Right? Yeah. Yo, this, I don't feel good about this. I'm freaking out too much, aren't I? I mean, we know the cheats. End of round 3, end of round 6. That's like, those are the pivotal rounds, right? Oh boy. And you have to prism. He's literally immune. Okay. I mean, I think we're ready. We have enough damage to kill him with the 200 trap for sure. We just have to get the pips up. Alright, guys. If we die, we delete the Jabberwock. Can I go first? I think I prefer going first. I don't know if that's valid. I think get rid of that. I think get rid of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't care about going first. I think get rid of that as well. Now, this is round 1, so I'm just going to buff. I have to wait to prism to fire trap, right? I think. Thank you to Ray for the GLHF. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. That hole already doing some whack nonsense. Dude, if I have to heal, that's a high end. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good for you. Good for you for knowing how to do that. I mean, dude. I like this. I love that. And I need that. So what, this is already round 3. My issue is what happens... No, I think with your power pips, you're good to go for... This is round 2. I'm gonna blade again. This is basically the best. Where are my prisms? Should I have hard dug for prism? What is that? Okay. So now at the end of the next round, he's gonna do a meteor. Now I have 2 options. I could shield, but he can hit and then do meteor. Or I could heal. But I feel like shield is better. Because I don't have a prism. Now, that's a great hit. Wow, I really feel like I should have had a prism up by now. Dude, what if he hits me? Then I'm like... The amount of panic I will enter is like... It's going to be on another level. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it! Don't do it! The beam. Oh, he passed! Okay, so now that's a meteor into an 80? Okay. 1 crisis averted. Wait, but I feel like this is a drawn-out battle, bro. That could have done so much more. Okay. Now, if I have a prism, I'll go for it. Hey! Yo, hot take. Round 4 prism. Round 5, Ifrit. Don't fizzle. GG. Surely. Yo, don't do anything, bruh. Yo, get out of here, bro. Get out of this fight. I think it's literally like eat or be eaten. Yo, I swear I'll lose my mind if I fizzle. Hey, let's go. Okay. I mean, dude, a blade 200 thing. I don't know if this... I didn't crit. I feel like normally I have 1 more buff, but I shielded. Was that dumb? But he would have cleansed everything. Really? No. Wait, when is he... Okay, on the bright side... Oh, I'm freaking out. Because he's immune... By the way, he's immune to fire, so I can't just hit him through his res. Oh my god, I didn't crit. I thought the damage was the least of my worries. Okay. I got greedy, though. Wait, so what round is it? Round 6? So at the end of this round, he's gonna hit again. Oh, now if I shield and he hits, it's really bad, though. I still think you have to, because what if you get the chance to, because this is, the end of this round is a meteor, for sure. Because he would have cleansed. Bro, please don't hit me. Okay. Oh my god, he would have trapped it. He would have trapped the meteor. What the hell? Yo, why is he like this, man? Wait, maybe the 200 trap on a wand hit works? That's doing a little too much. Like, I'm not out healing. I need the prism and kill. Where are my prisms? That's an outrage. Oh my god. Would that have killed without a shield? I honestly don't know the answer to that. I think it would have done a lot. I think we have to heal. I don't... Yo, power? Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's things that could really go wrong here. Shield spam. But you can't just shield forever. You have to also have HP. I started fail pipping. See, even a crit heal's not, like, undoing everything that he's able to do. So this is round 7. Oh my god. Where are my prisms? So I'm gonna heal on round 8 and shield on round 9. Right? So this is round 8. I just don't like where my HP was, but I feel like that's not... Dude, if he has a lot of pips, he will hit. And the meteor... Okay, he doesn't have a lot of pips, though. Oh my god. Wanted plus 200? I don't think that kills. Am I crazy? You can shield stack. Y'all know that his actual hits are fire, right? I don't think shield stack, and I don't know what y'all talking about. He's hitting pretty regularly. I have to wait until the round to, like... Okay, that's really good. I still don't know what I'd do if he hits the round that I shield, though. I don't have a plan. Wait, Elephant from side deck is a plan. I'm gonna do this. Yo, don't do it, bruh. Hey, my boy, don't do it. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, no, don't do it. Wait, hey, deadass? Is that a pass? Every meteor has been fire shielded. Oh, my God. I'm pretty sure the second one would have killed me. With the HP that I had and the fact that he trapped it. But also, like, why is he playing like that? Wait. You don't need more than one prism. Oh, but you might if you fizzle and then he cleanses everything. That's what I wanted. Okay, prism. Elephant. Right? Okay, so that's round 1 out of 3 again. Or something. Right? So I either have to kill here or the prism gets removed, which is actually really upsetting. Yo, don't fizzle, bro. Wait, what if I do fizzle? Like, I don't have a shield or anything? In my hand? I think discard... Hold on, I better have another prism. Can I power? Yeah! Okay! Oh my god, bro! Wait, this could have been bad. It was the way he was hitting and buffing. Wow, I feel like if he survives, that's a goddamn issue. Why does he have 120 fire res? That's ludicrous. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. 25,000 damage done. I didn't even get anything for... Bro, that gave me a goddamn heart attack. Oh my god. Bye, hoes. Yeah, get him out of here. Good. The fire die equals delete is not dying here. Dude, a fizzle would have been bad too. So what, we had a 3% chance or a 4% chance on the fizzle on the satyr of just dying? That's dumb. That's hella dumb. Like, that's just silly, bro. Chest. I don't think there is a chest. He doesn't even drop anything. He just end the goddamn run whenever he feels like it, bro. Hey, good. Now, the Jabberwock might be dead, but there's a lot of Avalon. We're taking it all. We're taking it all down today, my boy. On the die equals delete. Wow. Wait, that was low-key kind of crazy. Good. Are we in the weird now? I feel like the bosses start getting a little nuts. A little nuts, bro. Can you get a pink afro? This meme has to die. Thank you to Dupacino. Thank you for the clutch. Thank you for the 30 jewels. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Ice gear for the fire. Dude, we've gotten so much ice gear. Literally almost every piece of gear has been ice. I think the weird is the last long area in Avalon left. Because I wouldn't even call Dundara that long. There's like a couple of bosses. After that, it's just like, I guess the outer yard is a little annoying. That's fine. If we get through here, I will do the Avalon finale very soon. I guess it depends on if, guys, are we doing Atlantia? I feel like I want to see, I'm scared with this gear about Azteca though. Like, I feel like that's my issue. But what are the odds we do Atlantia and get gear, right? Not to mention our gear is so bad that would I even get good gear if we, like, would I even be able to do Atlantia? You know, dude? Gotta do it for Hades. Yeah, but see, by then I'll at least have HP, right? But then again, then I would have to really survive. I'd have to survive all of that. All of that, my boy. We're in the weird. And there's nothing weird about this place. Do a run tonight. Atlantia? Yeah, you lost your goddamn mind. You lost your goddamn mind, bro. I said I'd do a really long, or at least I would go crazy on Avalon. So that's what we're doing. We're going crazy on Avalon. You'll speedrun it? No, but it's like too scary to do. Like Avalon, a lot of it is just like you can minion and you're fine, you know, man. I can't do what I did here with Atlantia. It's not possible. It is impossible. Bro, the fact that we're in the weird already is actually so nuts. Is this faster than Storm? What do y'all think? I mean, I'd say that our damaged pet is actually very helpful. Our other pet, we don't talk about it. Is Fire the best for this? I don't know. I think it's the worst in some ways. Because I've had to reset 8 times. So based on that, you know. 2-stream Avalon and my firstborn will be named after you. I got you, I got you. I don't even think that's going to be hard. You know, dude? We're going nuts on Art Sword of Kings. We're getting it, bro. Reggie, we're getting it. Chat, is he live? No, this is pre-recorded. Also, I made sure that you would drop that comment just now so I could pre-record my response to it. Believe it or not, my boy. You're like halfway through. What do you mean? This is my first stream in Avalon, though. If we're halfway through, then good. I think we are halfway through. I'm pretty sure the Jabberwock is exactly halfway through. But I'm doing a little bit more because number of quests isn't the same as actually halfway through. You know? Because like Ghost Avalon is 1 quest. But that's like a whole thing, you know, man? It's crazy. Another pre-recorded stream. Yo, sorry guys. Sorry that you have to find out this way. I don't know why people think I'm not live, man. Why do they do this, man? I would never do something so ingenuine. Or ingenuine. What is the word? Basically, I'm just a genuine guy, bro. Like, you know, I'm not like other guys. Am I live that I do this right? Head ass. Like, if I say that at the beginning, you know it's live, man. Come on, man. All right, wait, this boss is hard. I don't care what anyone's got to say. This boss is hard.
It illuminates a path.
I mean, do this right now.
Right into the Lost Abbey.
You want storm shields. Get rid of a lot of that. And we want to put dragon and all of that back so we can drag these nuts all over their face and mouth and all of that. Sorry. We do want that because we got rid of it, right? And a couple of those just for, like, you know. What else did I have? Some Ellie blades. I think that's a beautiful deck right there. That's a beautiful.
By the Holy
This hoe, he's actually kind of hard. Now, I'm not saying that I'm gonna die because he's hard, but just be careful. Be careful, you know, like, don't, like, it's not just a boss, you know? Y'all remember this fight on the storm? I think I survived this by 5 health because of a wild bolt. And their first. Wait, that's actually kind of. I mean, yeah, do that for sure. They just start with so. Really? But I have a little bit of extra storm res. Like 15 on the road. I mean, that's a lot for a stun. I just feel like now they're gonna set off something. Yo, do not feint me. Do whatever the hell else you want. Don't feint me, man. I'm killing that minion quick, by the way. I feel like he won't be able to resist the feint. But I'll blade first. I feel like now I've already taken all the damage I would have shielded anyways. Okay. Interesting. Don't do it, bro. Okay, that's fine by me. It was good lady shit. Oh, it's disingenuous. I would never be disingenuous. I would also never not know the word. Like, you know, so that's crazy. I'll be honest. I think I've gotten a lot better about that. I think the me that you see is the me that I am. So that's, you know. This is why I hate storm bosses. What, cause of Wild Bolt? That is the one thing that can kill us kind of easily. Before we hit the even harder part of Avalon in like the deep water. Lot of storms with Wild Bolt. That being said, I feel like you are gonna do that and try to dragon. No Wild Bolt yet, but that's gonna hurt. I hate the YouTube ads. I'm sorry, Dominic. I'm sorry, man. Hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can support me for free with Twitch Prime on Twitch, and you won't get ads. So there you go. Am I worried if I have 2,000 health and they Wild Bolt? I don't think I am. If they faint, I'm worried. That actually will worry the hell out of me. Dude, really? I have nothing. I have to do this. I just have to have some defense. If I'm gonna faint, should I just go after the minion and then... Dude, what is it about this battle that freaks me out? It, like, they make me overthink. And then, like, I mean, that is good, though. I'm doing this and trying to get rid of the minion before we even have to worry about Wild Bolt or Fate or any of that. What is that? That is a fine by me, my boy. Bob! Ads are 50% of our life. What do you mean? You're not watching that many ads. I'll say this, if you do watch ads, or even if you have, like, YouTube Premium, you pay to not see ads. It helps me a lot. Or you're a Twitch sub. You're also paying not to have ads. That is a big reason I could be full-time. So that is, you know that it helps. Know that it helps, please. And I appreciate y'all, man. In fact, if you're either YouTube Premium or Twitch sub, or you're watching without ad block, it helps a ton. Do the ads give you more money versus having like a Twitch Turbo? It's the same amount, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a negligible difference. And the really nice thing about that is that, you know, a lot of people have it for a bunch of people, right? Like Turbo, you have it for every streamer, so it's like huge. I only watch ads for you. Thank you, Fruity. Is that a Wild Bolt? It is. But that's not a max. Okay. Yo, relax. Relax, bro. This hoe. I think we want to faint now that the dot's gone and a freet and get him out of here. Surely he won't break the shield and then use my feint. Surely. Hey, you know what? I don't mind that. Especially if he doesn't Wild Bolt out of it. How was soloing? Or, wait, are you asking about the person or my experience right now? We are doing a good job. I do believe we're on pace to really not dying in Avalon. I do, that Jabberwock fight didn't feel right to me, though. Was it? Did I misplay? I didn't misplay. I just didn't kill. So what do I do, bro? Try to make sure the creators I like are making as much bread as possible. Hey, I'll be so real. I'm sure every content creator you do that with would appreciate it. Bro, I hate the misconception that if you make content, that you're like Bill Gates or something. I'll be so real. Like, right now, we're in an era. Like, this is ridiculous. But, like, the 9 out of the 10 years I've done this. Oh, my God, bro. It has not been pretty. In fact, it's been low-key kind of sad. But you know what? The fact that I liked doing this got me through. You know what I'm saying, dude? Take a shot every time he says, I'll be so real. No, hold up. That's a bad idea. Don't do that, bro. It's a bad idea. I'm not trying to have a liability on my hands. That's an L drinking game. L drinking game. I remember when you were in a dorm. Bro, we really started there, bro. That's wild. Honestly, I remember the first time I streamed, like it really, like, when I first started the daily stream, I like built a PC. I bought one part for the PC every month for like 4 months. I don't know if y'all remember that, bro. That PC was one of the worst things I've ever... I think that's the worst thing that's ever been built. Like, that as. Take a shot every time he says, really? No way, L drinking game. Y'all are gonna die. Like, you can't do it, man. You can't do it. My man said your consistency respectable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just so y'all know, I wouldn't have been consistent without all of y'all watching, you know, man. It is the truth. It is the truth, you know. I would be only half of who I am if not for y'all. So, you know, like maybe even less, which is crazy. Even less than half. Alrighty. This area isn't that bad. I want to say it's annoying to get into Dundara, though. But Dundara is it's the last area before where we were aiming. I wanted to get to the outer yard today. Surely if we did all of this in a day, from the outer yard, we could do all of Avalon, right? Surely. You gotta believe it a little bit. My man said, I've watched you for 10 years. Honestly, that is possible. And I believe it. Because you talked about soloing just now. That's crazy. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Did you ever think that I'd keep doing it? Have you considered doing comedy? No, I don't think I'd be good at it. I think when y'all say stuff in the chat and I play off of it, it works. If I were to do stand, I don't get how they do it, bro. Do they like rehearse it in the mirror? That's wild. Yeah, I don't think I got it in me to do that. Did I put dragon back? Yeah, I'm totally able to drag in these nuts now. I actually put 5 of them. Because I feel like I didn't pull it that quickly last fight. And Daddy is not okay with that. Daddy is really not okay. Here. You have to show us how to loot for mega food for the pet. What? How does Mega Mikey get his mega snacks? I've been watching you since that song you made about Avalon. That is not me, you weirdo. That's not, I didn't make that. You're talking about I'm the Chaz or something. Or whatever his name was. You're getting me confused. God damn it. Wait, was that his name? That was ball knowledge, by the way. You know, I've thought about making Wizard101 parodies. I don't think they are good for your channel, though. They get copyrighted a little easily. And, bro, music, I swear, bro. There is nothing greasier than a music producer. They're greasy as hell. Bro, they fiend. Like, I don't think, but dude, I told y'all about this, right? I had the little, the Phineas and Ferb outro music. Or I had my outro music set to that one Phineas and Ferb song. It was like 10 seconds in a bunch of videos. They copyrighted and said they claimed the revenue on every bit of all those videos. You know how greasy you have to be to go after someone? These are videos with like 3K, 4K views, man, from back in the day. And they're claiming all of them. I had to go back and mute all of them. Do y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The song? Rubber bands, rubber balls. That one got completely copyrighted immediately, bro. They're greasy as hell. I like, bro, let a dude live, man. I feel like they got promo off of me. How many of y'all knew that song? God damn it. I spent hours going back through all my videos mute. I had to do that with my intro too eventually. Yeah, if y'all ever find an older video of mine and the intro is muted, it's because they try to claim all of it. Like, bro, I don't even mind if you're gonna like, I don't know, like claim the fraction of the revenue that is that video. Right, if it's a 10-second intro in a 10-minute video, claim a little bit. Why are we claiming the whole, like, you don't own all of it. Ridiculous. I hate that so much, bro. Yo, what's good, JK, man? Hope you're having a good day. For $5, I'll level this character up for you and stream it. But what are you talking about? Are you giving me $5? I'll take $5. I don't want to hear anything more. I'll take the $5, bro. Having a Wiz account since 08 keeps you tapped in. It does, bro. This part just copyrighted? What, right now? No, there's no way. I barely sang it. I'm not getting copyrighted for that. But if I sang more raps, what was the intro song name? I think it was called, oh, I don't even remember. It was a very, very random song that didn't even like really blow up. So like, I didn't expect anyone, like, it's just weird, bro. They be like that? What? They're not, stop, bro. You're not being for real. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. You're saying that I sang that so well, the Phineas and Ferb song, that the whole thing is gonna get copyrighted. Aglet song? I'll be so real. If I'd used that one, I would have taken the copyright. Because that's like the most famous one, you know, man? Just got home from work and overall a pretty good day, bro. I'm happy right now. We beat, dude, the JABBERWOCK got kind of weird. But also, I did say this, like, if you know what you're doing, and you shouldn't die, right? What would have happened if he had gone for a hit into a hit, though? That's my question. Is that just a risk you have to take? I don't even know if I played that safely, like high-key. That's fine, that's fine. At least we didn't, like, panic super hard, right? Only a little hard. We have Mass Prism. I feel like you need more for the Wildfire Treants you're about to fight. Wait, leave a mark here, man. Oh, my God. My man said, leave me out of your Regginess. Who the hell? If you got to 100 attempts, you don't beat Darkmoor, you have to delete your channel and start a new one. Why? Why this rule? That man just wants me to delete my channel, man. I'm on to you, man. I'm on to you. I know how people like you work. I know exactly how people like you. For a die equals leap, what would be a good pet for an ice character? I'd say double resistance. You're go. Honestly, dude, with all that HP and all that Arc 1 universal resist gear, you throw on 15 more res, you're good. Obviously, to speed things up, you want to throw in damage, heals, all of that, so you don't have to spend rounds doing that. But you already have the blueprint. You already have it if you're... An ice should just win. I feel like I messed up, though, on my ice. So I can't say that on our ice attempt. I messed up, y'all. Do you think realistically Myth can solo Wiz? Yeah, of course. I mean, realistically, I think any school can. I think Storm gets a little... We realized... Honestly, I say Storm struggles in Arc 4, but our balance died too. I don't know. I think Arc 4 is just weird. And we've seen how hard it is just to get up to Arc 4. 8-ass attempts. Can't believe it. I bet... You know what? I'm not even claiming that it's going to be easy to get super far. I better make it to Arc 3, man. I mean, we're getting there, y'all. I feel like if Avalon... If we're in Azteca tomorrow... That's like not even a full 2 worlds. That's wild. Which was the first attempt? For fire, this is my best attempt. It's our PB. It's our PB on the Summer of Sauce. That's what you want, man. The critics are still raving. They're going crazy still. They haven't stopped raving all summer. It's the Summer of Sauce. Made it to the Lava Goons in Lemuria? Yeah, but that... Is that the incident now? I feel like now that we've made up for Belloc, I feel like that is the most embarrassing ass step. Because I haven't made up for that. So, and I died to Lava Goons. How did I die to a bunch of Lava Goons? We need a new ice attempt? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the ice attempt was good for what it was. But then again, you never know, man. You never know if it'll be as easy. The second, the third, like, we know that, right? I think you should try life. Maybe it is hard. Maybe y'all think that. I don't know, man. The 2111 incident? Wait, what is that? Is that when I died? No. That was this year. What is 2111? Is that's November 21st? What happened then? I don't know what that is. That wasn't the storm death though, for sure, right? Oh, that's when Sebastian died? Okay, that doesn't... Damn, it's been really about a year. You know, dude, I really do feel like a year... It really felt like we hadn't done that many fire runs. I mean, I think we used what we learned from before, but still, oh my god. How do you have the date saved? Are you good? Oh my god, man. That man got the date saved. That's low-key dedication. Dedication right there. Alrighty. Let's get it. Time flies when you're grinding. You're not wrong, Zach. You're not wrong. Guys, do we make it a Dundara today? Please, man. I feel like if I don't, then it's going to be kind of stupid, right? I won't do the Avalon finale if we don't, man. Wait, this is definitely, like, an annoying-ass area. I remember this. It's all coming back to me, man. It's all coming back. But you know what? It's good to get out of this area. I feel like then we're really, you know, we have a beeline. Just try and mid since your video had mid the top 1. That's not for die equals delete, though. Obviously. I mean, bro, that's a totally different convo. But also, if I were to prove something, it's death. But death is the one on a die equals delete that would do everything with very minimal effort. Myth is good. Don't get me wrong, bro. I had the receipts. That was weird. That was weird, bro. You like you're like our librarian or something. Well, no, there's a better word. You're like our history keeper or something. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Alrighty, the Spriggans. Get these Spriggans out of here. It was like that, that sounded like a goddamn slur right there, by the way. I sounded like Robert Pattinson from The Odyssey. Get these spriggans out of here. Having 200 viewers of Wiz consistently is insane. Dominic, you're forgetting about the YouTube stream. You're really, you're doing me wrong right now. You're doing me dirty. That's what you're doing right now, bro. That's crazy. And the kick stream, there is no kick stream. I'm only live on Twitch and YouTube. Historian? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Not librarian. I'm stupid. Why did I say librarian? What's wrong with me? Is this, are they rank 11 elite? Rank 12. Wait, they ranked up. Is that a problem? Oh my god, I'm expecting rank 11 elite and they're rank 12 already. I mean, I do believe that means their health goes up. That might mean they can do Bassi, right? Is that wild? Or is that rank? I feel like they could probably do Bassi. I think your rank -3 is the rank of spell that you could use. I believe that's the rule. Now, I only know this because we've done a lot of runs like this. Wait, that would be kind of bad with Blade Info and all that. Does anyone know? Is that the rule? As a Wiz lover, I never expect to see someone outside of Blaze. Oh, having numbers like that? I mean, what can I say? You know, I am Unk. I've been around a little bit. You feel me? So I had the time. What's the Unk alert counter at? I don't know. I too high. We have had them. I'll be honest. I feel like they all happened early. We could have gone a good... If I did 3-hour streams and we only counted the last 3 hours, that might have been our first stretch without an Unk alert. In a long time. And I'll take it. The day there are no Unk alerts is the day that I'm not an Unk. I am not an Unk anymore, my boy. Did I miss the walk? Bro, it got weird. I don't even know if it was me misplaying or not, but it got weird. But you know what? That's how it is. That's a cheating boss. Same school. I hit and I didn't kill him. So and he's immune. So like you can't even like do a follow-up through. So it got like mad whack. I think you need more feint, right? Thank God we got feint. I don't know why I wasn't packing feint before, bro. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, they are all ranked 12. I guess Storm and Ice shields. It's not a bad idea. We got like, you know, little Spectral Blast Hydra shields. Not bad. I think just Blade Dragon. If you're first. Give me the sauce. Do you want me to give it to you? I'm sorry. Probably just means the why'd I do that? Probably means the Unk alerts becoming Unks themselves. Yeah, that's what's happening. Good. Good! Have you done a death attempt? No, too easy. Way too easy. Especially by the time we get to Arc 2. It's like, I can't, man. Once we're here, it's just literally... I mean, even now you'll see that I just Dragon a lot. But imagine a spell that also heals you. That's obnoxious that they did that. Hey, yo. Okay. Well, I guess do that, right? Want it. Because they decided to raw my ass. Oh my god. Sauce ranked a bit higher than death. No, but that wasn't for die equals deleting. I'm saying for soloing the entirety of the game. I do think there's a good... They really... Oh my lord. I see answer. Yeah. Y'all should watch the video. Watch today's video too. It's another hot take about an entire school on Wiz. I'm doing a lot of hot takes. Interesting. Okay, hold up. There's a layer of strategy here that we don't normally have. If I get Elephant, I will do it because they're a little scary right now. But I also feel like Dragon is so good against shields anyways, right? Oh, goddamn. Oh, you started watching them when you lost your Storm and Shabalba? Dude, if my Storm died and fires harder, which it is, does that mean Shabalba's gonna be like a big-ass problem? What would be a problem? I mean, there's just things that are a problem. Like, that's not, you know? Like, first, second is a problem. That's half the problem right there. I think Double Blade is good. Hopefully we could... I think Aztec is going to be a massive stat check. You think so? I think you're right. You know they dual school? That's kind of why I didn't want to take too much time in Avalon. Because, like, obviously the Jabberwock, that was kind of crazy. But even that was like, what, a 6-round or a 9-round fight or whatever? And now we're, you know, like, I don't think Avalon's that crazy. Then again, they are racking up damage on me. Yeah, dude, it's weird. Like, have we hit the point where they just have the damage output? With all their buffs and whatnot? Bop! There's no way. Why do they have all that damage output? Is Waldo a side world? No. Dude, I think if we're still doing this by the time Amara comes out, my goal is just to get to the end of the game. So the challenge just gets harder the longer we take. As more worlds come out, which, that's a thing. That's a thing, my boy. Do I have... Yeah, do that. But also, you might have to heal. Maybe I'll have a satyr ready to go. If you do death, probably need to add a restriction like no pet and no TCs. Yeah, I can see the vision. No pet is too much. It isn't. For a depth, that was a very good shield, by the way. See, we read the room and we shielded. That was smart, man. Now I'm not as worried about like a blade trap judgment or something, you know? I think we can get away with that now. Might need to Ifrit and Zilla, right? Bro, this Zilla item card and the Ifrit item card, what a combo. What a... Wait, how do I... Wait, that's not an Ifrit item card, though. Because I don't have it. Let's do that. Oh, he does have power pips, though. That man gated. That man gated right now. It's fine. We're first. So it's not even a big deal. I think Faint Zilla might be the wave, bro. Just to get a lot of damage out, right? It is a little risky, especially if he does a fire hit. In fact, I might have to... Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, relax. Yo, my boy. Yeah, shield. Don't even let it... I mean, I was a little worried about Nova, but he didn't get the 7th pip. He only has 6. Nova would do a lot, right? Like the updated. Interesting. Blade and trap just to throw with the sandstorm. Terrible. What if you play a death where you're blindfolded? I still think it would be easier. I think you... I really think that I could play death under any circumstance and win. That might be the cockiest thing I've said. But I'll stand by it, bro. I'll stand by it. I think this in with Zilla. Surely. Unless he's dead. I feel like with a crit he might be, dude. Once again, very thankful for Feints. I don't know if I can out-heal all of them. So yeah, you do need the damage output. With Feint. Whoa. Wisp bonus? Is that worth anything? Like, you would... Maybe... I'll be so real. I don't care about Unbalancer. And if I do this, maybe I'll do it. Why not? It's not the worst thing that I've ever gotten. Because I'm not using that pet against balance and I need it, right? Like, unless there's a balance boss that I care about. Maybe Belloc and Azteca, which low-key is the next world. It just doesn't feel like it because we're moving like this. But low-key, maybe I threw because I just had extra resisting. You know what? That's fine. I'll make another one. I'll get another one dropped. Don't worry about it, guys. What do you think about doing a death on a Storm Wizard? You can only use secondary school, no access to death gear and power pips until level 50. Wait, that would be sick. Wait, you're saying be a death but on a storm? Wait, that would be cool. That would be... I can see it. Could you be... I think that would be a great question to attempt to answer after we beat the whole game with this rule set, you know? Bro, but there's like 5 ideas like that y'all are giving me. And by the way, all of them are on the table. I'm not just stopping and going on vacation after we do this. If we do this, you know? Wait, this is the Nameless Knight, right? Okay. I don't believe this is a hard fight because it's a 1v1. I believe. But once he's out, there's only a few quests till we get into Dundara, y'all. What does that jewel do? If you pick up a wisp, it gives you 50% more. So it's cool. It's not, you know, it's not the worst thing. I feel like sometimes, you know, I'm looking for wisps. You know, it can save a little bit of time. That run would feed with Crow. No, but like you really would need it though. Like you really like you would benefit a lot from it. And that way like your HP and your resist aren't ridiculous. It would just be maybe your damage and your drains. But I wonder. I've honestly thought about whether it's possible to defeat everything using level 50 stats the way they are right now. Because y'all know about like the 400 damage life and death setups that a storm can run, right? I'm wondering if that's like as in you're level locked the whole time. We're not even getting gear or anything, right? Like you have all the gear ready, you just have to do all of it though. That would be kind of crazy. I've thought about that too, but I feel like that would get hard after a while, right? Surely it would get way too crazy. What if you do a death, but it's a speed run? I'm not good. Y'all don't really think a speedrun thing would work, right? Because, like, you would be resetting so much, man. I'm already speedrunning the game doing this sometimes. My man said it's officially my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Wiz, bro. Welcome to the Avalon Day 1. We're already past the Jabberwock. We're on our way to Dundara. I think if I can make it through... What are the bosses in Dundara is the question. There aren't that many. I want to say there's Catalan. That hoe. Oh my god, that hoe. Not Catalan, man. Anybody but Catalan. That man has a storm minion as a storm boss. That could be a little weird. Wait, but other than Catalan, are there any bosses in Dundara? I feel like no, right? There's one sigil. So really, I think we're nearly where we said we'd be. Which is halfway and then some. Because that's what we do in Avalon. And we haven't even... I mean, we had one weird fight, but that was my fault. What is that? Is that good? I mean, dude, surely dropped gear can compete with dropped Celestia gear. Like, dropped Avalon gear could compete. But that doesn't. Is the crazy bit. Wild. That's fine. We need... Oh, dude, this puzzle. I'm never good with this. Why am I so bad with it, man? Wait, hold up. I know how to do it. It's just, like, mad annoying. Let's see. It's, like, blue. And then white. Why do they do this, man? I do think they do this to make you feel a little stupid, though. Okay. I think that's the one. And then what? Black is the rose. Hey, if y'all know how to do this, y'all know this is low-key kind of crazy. We did it. I think. I think that's the whole thing. Bada bubble.
The knight's name has been scratched
Okay,
out,
1v1.
but you can still make out the name of the
I'm not worried
all
about
the
this.
colors of descent.
Wait, but you need help. I almost walked in. No, I need help. I need help. But otherwise, I'm not worried about it. It's a solo boss fight, as in no minion. He is a storm, so I guess, you know, don't like assume that he's easy. As someone who's got death done to 100, I don't think I had issues till Chrysalis. Yeah, I think Azteca's where most people start feeling the craziness. But we're not quite there yet, are we? We're very, very close to Azteca. I would say Dundara is kind of crazy to get to. Alrighty. I think but no, dude, you have to do the little... No, there's a lot, actually. I forgot about the part where you have to fight the owl dude. And the what is it? The Black Knight. Wait, there's low-key a lot in Dundara that I forgot about. Let's try to make it to Dundara. And we'll see. Maybe we'll do everything up to Ghost Avalon. I don't know. Because I feel like it's going to be hard, man. I forgot about everything. Oh, God. Why do I do this? I forgot about I just realized. Bro, Avalon's long, though. What level do you think you could reach if you were dead? I could beat the whole game easily. Guys, y'all are not being serious about this death thing. I cannot stress enough. It's not a hard school. Like, it's fine if you consider it impressive because you're at that level. But, like, no offense. But, like, you know, is Avalon the last world of puzzles? Nah, there's a lot of them. There's, like, Mirage puzzles and, like, you know. I keep telling them, like, that you're not being for real, bro. I think you'd be at, like, 165 and die because you're cocky. That's not even, like, a real reason to die, though. That's just me being cocky. But then again, there's been a lot of deaths like that, to be fair. To be fair, bro. Let's see.
Who are you, child?
I don't want to, like, you know, break the cutscene like usual.
Your quest is at an end. You found the Sword of Kings. And your demise.
All that attitude, just to die. Nani? Hey, that's wild.
This weapon is not for the likes of you.
Oh my
I may
god.
be trapped,
The
but
one
I'm
and
not
only.
powerless.
The
sword
one and
returns with
only.
me. Your
Really?
crimes will not be forgiven.
Yo, can I be
and
real?
remain
This
ever
doesn't... I don't
remembered.
believe that they have beef. The way they're looking at each other, I feel like they loved each other or something. I feel like I'm not as convinced by the acting there. I don't say that about Wiz often. Sauce to be the type that dies at death and blame chat. Maybe I would, man. Low-key, I try not to do that. If I do, just know that mostly it's just me being angry in the moment and respect it. I think we have to shield, right? He has 9 pips or 11 pips or something, which I do think is a little crazy. But what I'm hoping, let's blade. Let's blade a little bit. Bladen. Oh, yeah, he threw. Now I'm not worried. That's the thing about Storm without a minion, bro. They just Tempest and you shield. And something that would have done literally thousands of damage does nothing and they have no pips left over. So now this fight is like literally just feint and win. It's literally that easy. So why, like, what are we doing, my boy? I don't think you need any of this, by the way. Just bubble, trap, feint, all of it. What's my favorite world? Aesthetically, Avalon's up there, but like as far as like the plot, other things, I'd go with either Marleybone or Dragonspire. They're up there. They're the OGs. I know some people don't like when I say the OG worlds are the best, but also like for what they were at the time, you got to keep that in like into account. I might say this about worlds that just came out later down the line. I mean, yeah, just feint, right? He did get power pips back kind of quickums. Wait, wow, he could like Leviathan double buff. Hey, yo. I'm gonna need to see you fizzle. You can fizzle, right? Like you can fizzle. Yo, my boy, don't do it. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, that is. I didn't expect him to Tempest and have pips with buffs. I assumed victory immediately. Although that was a good of free. That was a good of free, right? You're zooming through Avalon. I just decided I didn't want to do 3 streams in Avalon. So I'm trying to like go so far where I'm trying to do like maybe 2 streams of Avalon. But according to the quest number, we're already more than halfway through. The quests are kind of long at the end though. You know what I'm saying? You made it to Avalon. We beat Mirror Lake. We're in Avalon. And we're on our way to Dundara right now, which is crazy. I think surely you got like a meteor, right? Or something. Just to finish him off because he's being weird and tanking by nothing. Okay, fine. I'll dragon. You got it a free, bro. You're not killing me. That's irrelevant to me. Get a minion and then maybe I'll like, you know, fear you. The rest of the stories are the best. What? Winter Tusk? Winter Tusk is up there, bro. The Everwinter arc. Oh my god. What arcs have the best? I think the best ones are Arc 1. Dude, Arc 4 is shaping up, though. I really think Arc 4 is shaping up. I haven't seen anything from this run. Oh, you good. The gear is very whack. Hey, you said peep the gear? It's very... Wait, did I get anything? Speaking of gear?
Done. Come.
This is like one of those bosses, right? The deck is ass. The ring. Oh, interesting. I think that 14 block is worth a lot to me. I think that's a life wizard thing. Oh. Oh, that's an upgrade. The Staghorn staff. Okay. You know what? I'll take it, bro. I got 2 of them. That is an upgrade. We get pure sand crit. Nice. Yeah, finally a little bit of... I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I don't even think what we got is that good, but like, whatever. We take those, and we're about to be level 75, right? Literally right now, I think. Ear! Wait, also, I'll show you the gear. Or I'll show you the stats. Yeah, not the gear. I have the Firestarter hat. The This is a random-ass Celestia robe still. I still have the Malister boots. And the Malister theme, which I think is outrageous. And some dropped gear. More or less everything else is dropped. We're working on this pet, but it doesn't have spell proof yet. So for most of the battles, I'm running this pet, which I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this is like a really, really meta pet. But at the moment, we're really putting a lot of hopes that this gets like really good gear. So these are our stats, like really good damage, but very low resist depending on the school. Decent accuracy, weird HP. Crit and block are just weird. Pip chance is abysmal. It's been kind of... I think I could have died to the Jabberwock today. I don't know if y'all agree. I just feel like the trapped meteor that we shielded was like so pivotal. Like if we didn't do that, it was over. Atlantia tomorrow? Maybe. I feel like that might make sense. That way we could do Atlantia and then everything up to the finale of Avalon. But can I even do Atlantia that easily? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I low-key feel like Atlantia is skippable on a fire. The only thing that I could get are the robe and the boots, right? Like, but what if I just don't get that? Then what? What do I do? Like, at a certain point, what do I do, man? Alrighty. Wait, is this a level up? 7,000? Man, I never level up, man. I never level up what I wanted. What if you get them? It would be good for like 15 levels, you know? So like, is that really worth it like that? I guess it could be. If it was like maybe like 20 levels, I'd think about it, you know? But then again, if I die before we get to, but yeah, you know what the issue is? It's not that it's 15 levels. We're talking about it being the gear that's best before Shabalbo, which can delete us, and Tartarus, which I'm still doing. Like, I'm still doing Tartarus, right? I might have to then. For the content alone, my boy, for the content alone, maybe it's the only thing that I can do. Do you think you'd ever put your chat on screen? I think there's a way to do it, right? Surely. I don't know how to do it, bro. Can someone DM me how to do it? Please. I want that and an Unk Alert counter. I think the Unk Alert counter, that one might be weird. I might have to, like, manually do it. I just feel like it could be fun, you know, to have an Unk Alert counter. I did it, like, 3 weeks ago. Well, that, I didn't... Dude, you troll, like, so often that I didn't even know if you were being serious. So, my fault, you know, man? Sorry about that, bro. I'd love the chat overlay. And that way people don't think it's pre-recorded. Because apparently y'all like that. This is the tower that I was talking about, bro. And then there's the Black Knight as well. But you know what? Let's get it. In Dundara, but let's get it. If I make it to Dundara, I'm pretty confident we do the Avalon finale tomorrow. Do y'all agree? As in, we step foot in Dundara? I said I'd make it to the outer yard, but that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Do y'all think that's valid? Wait, does anyone know how many quests out of the total we're at? Guessed right? Like, I mean, we're 75 levels deep, so I feel like that's got to be half. Surely. That's got to be more than half. That would be a scam if it wasn't. Wait, this is like low-key a hard fight. I remember this too. A lot of these fights are sneaky difficult, bro. This is like a double boss, right? Hey, yo. Thank you for the happy poop, Sunko. I appreciate it, my boy. 90 out of 161, so we are more than halfway through. Interesting. And I think, yeah, Ghost Avalon takes a little bit, but it's really one hard fight, if you think about it. Oh my god. Alright. Put some feints. Put some shields. Put some blades. It is a storm minion. These are rank 11 elites, so this is a difficulty spike, which we'll encounter a lot as we head into the end of Avalon. Can I go first? Really? Yeah, that's a lot of HP, bro. Is this where this becomes like Azteca level annoying? I feel like this is, right? This is where we can't just like one-shot the minion quickly. Nah, don't do it, bro. Really? That's an outrage. Was that our first like real max bolt? I mean, I'll blade. They better not judge and bolt again. Okay, that's not a judge. Interesting. Was that a crit? Or was that... Because I feel like I have res. My res doesn't even matter. It literally, the 14 block isn't necessary. No flops and I need it. I have no block, bro. No, I think any block that we can get without giving up too much, like, we take it. I mean, that's fine. Little blade in a trap, not bad. I literally think you have to do this so you don't get wild bolted with some sort of buff and then dragon, right? Unless he does a double wild bolt. No, that was smart. That was a very big brain move for once in my life. And you know what? We got to make more of those in life. We got to make more of them, man. I think we got... Ooh. I'm tempted to do a lot of this, but I feel like get rid of that minion, bro. Get rid of that goddamn minion. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, they're actually really... That's not buffed, at least. I haven't played in a while. What's the meta look like? Check out the videos. If you want all the recent news, I daily upload, my boy. How far are you going today? I think until we make it to Dundara, ideally. I said outer yard, but I really, around that area, right? Where we're halfway through. Normally, I end at the Jabberwock, which is like, that's stupid. That was like an hour ago now. So like, low-key, I think this is better. Am I maybe able to crit and kill? Yes. With the dot? Because otherwise, I feel like gets a little iffy. I mean, I'll blade. Maybe you might have to... Ellie shield. I ain't got that attention span for what, 5 minutes of a video or whatever it is. What are we doing, bro? We got people looking for methods for you to include YouTube and Twitch chat. I want to combine them and then display them. I don't want to do like both but different. I don't want to do that. So if there's a way to do that, then I'll do it. Okay, good news is that hoe is dead. The bad news is our HP is a little low. So I think don't faint, right? You couldn't have fainted with a dot anyways, but okay, maybe now it's better to faint. Dude, they're critting and scaring me, man. Oh god. I told y'all I remember this boss was hard though. Wow. I mean, to be fair, he did max bolts, right? I'll blade up. Maybe you don't need to do that, bro. Maybe. I feel like you do need to feint. I don't know. Maybe just trap. Maybe just trap into it, dude. Honestly. Yeah, do that. Maybe feint Zilla. That might be better. I think a feint Zilla is better than doing nothing into an Ifrit. Surely. And hopefully we can heal out of it if this is a bad idea. Yo, I better not get outplayed right now. What would he do? If I fizzle... I mean, that's not good enough. The dialogue here with Morgan's brother is so poignant and melancholy. Wait, like, where he regrets being evil? I kind of do like his arc. We're basically helping him not feel like an asshole right now. By, like, you know, helping him... Like, I think we're in a tower where the owl at the top lures people in and, like, I don't know, like imprisons them. So we're basically saving all the imprisoned people. I think that's what we're... There's another boss at the top of this. He's dead, right? Bro, that Zilla card is beautiful. I love this Zilla. I don't think I care what I get anymore. In terms of, like, mantles. Because why would I care if it's, like... This is always going to be better, right? The Lady of the Blue Dahlia. Okay. Or the Dahlia. Or however you say it. Okay, another storm minion? Bro, why do they all have these? These hoes do not play around, man. I mean, surely... You don't got it! I think shield immediately. They're scaring the hell out of me because they get, like, Medusa Wild Bolt, bro. Like, the hell? How do you respond to a Medusa Wild Bolt, though? That's fine. You know what? Yeah, throw like that and I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna say anything, my boy. That last hoe. That my man said, I've asked in a few chats before, nobody knew. Wait, what? About the double chat thing? I don't think it's that, like, I've seen other streamers do it. It's definitely possible. I just feel like, it always feels like, you know, they're doing some crazy things. Oh, really? Twitch doesn't want them to have an infinite money glitch of modding everyone for no ads. If mods get ads? Wait, mods do get ads, right? Do they not? Wait, actually, yeah. Do you need a sub badge to... That'd be crazy. Wait, but low-key, I would just give a bunch of people mod. They do get ads, you know, 100%. Bro, I've thought, you know, I've thought about that. Like, how do I give away more subs? But I never thought about that. That would be, that's a cheat code right there. Wow. Oh, hold up. And this is when they start popping off. Don't just crit a Medusa on me, bro. How much is that doing? Wait, bro, that's literally base damage and I'm double stunned. Why are they doing this when I'm they better not Wild Bolt while I'm stunned. Dude, a double buffed. Well, I'm obviously stunned again. Surely I'm not. Oh my god, bro. They're low-key kind of spamming. Yo, a Wild Bolt unironically does 1,000. Okay. I feel like we still have to kill the minion quick. So do this and then Satyr? I feel like that's better, right? If I get crit max bolted, I'm not dead, but like, I'm dead to a follow-up and I'm second. They're really doing this? She's chipping me down so that a Wild Bolt does like 1 billion damage. Nah! Yo, relax! 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 Oh, bro, that would have been devastating. Oh my god, that hit low end. That's why I did 0. My flat resist did 0. Bro, unironically, that was over 1,000 right there. What the hell? Oh my god, they got me freaking out like... Bro, why is it that there's always a battle like this, man? Hey, thank you to Dominic for the tier 1. Holy moly. Wait. You're not even like... They're not gonna do it again, right? They're not even dead for a little bit, bro. Oh, hell no. She's literally spamming natural attack. Did she natural attack 3 times in a row? Bro, that's doing like... Am I dead to a Wild Bolt anyways? Okay, he's not Wild Bolting. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Giving us heart attacks? No, but like, I got Medusa and Wild Bolted, bro. This is the type of BS that I've kind of been worried about, especially with my crit block all day. It just hasn't happened yet. Wait, surely they're dead. Do I want it to be safe? Because I feel like I'd rather anything. I need that hoe gone. That's fine. Yeah, you go crazy, man. This is why I'm not giving up my block either. Hey, thank you again, Dominic. Welcome to the tier 1 squad, my boy. You can gift a sub to specific people as well. Wow. Well, that was our new closest call in all of Avalon. Right at the end of the stream. And you know what the greatest part is? All of y'all are here watching. What a moment. I really, dude, if that's doing 300, imagine with an amplify and a blade, a Wild Bolt max. That's double plus a blade and an amplify. That's 1,000. How is he alive? Well, I guess it doesn't matter of the overtime. Thank you to Darkslayer for the treat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I think you have to heal. Dude, my fail pips are also fiending right now. I have to do that because low-key they can do 500 damage. Even more now with the natural attack, right? Who's been around longest and doesn't have a sub? Hey, somebody talk and get a sub in the chat, bro. Huh? Yo, they're freaking me out. I'm not dead, right? Don't natural attack me. That's just not healthy for my heart. Thank you. Wow. Dude, a crit frog gets us down. Yeah. Holy. That's like very small compared. I think her natural attack is like double that. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, you're gonna have a lot of trouble finding regulars that aren't subbed right now. We've been going crazy. Shout out to all of y'all gifted subs. It means the world. I appreciate it. Okay, do that. We can buff stack now. If I have a faint, yeah, I'd rather faint when she has 1 pit. Rather than, you know, I think. If no one does, I'll gift a random minus. The algorithm will find somebody. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Didn't even know you could fizzle Satyr. That's how I almost died to the Jabberwock today. Although, this was a more unexpected fizzle. Okay. Did you get any gear in Avalon? No. Dude, I have Celestial Robe on. And not like atavistic gear. Like some bad dropped gear. Okay. Hey, hold up. RTS Tempest said my sub just ran out. Hey, bless up the homie, man. Bless it. If you want to bless up someone, that man always here. And my man's Potato Man always here too. So low-key, both of them are legends. Anyway, if they got a gifted, I'm just saying. Hey, Dominic, thank you for the gifted sub to Potato Man. Thank you to Hogwater Fish for the gifted member on YouTube. Thank you to Carlo for the gifted sub to RTS Tempest. Everyone getting a member. We're all getting a member. I think do that into a free. I'm not dead to a Medusa, and I have a stun block, right? Where am I gifted at? My boy, you gifted someone just to expect a gift? Hey, someone should gift him for gifting now. That's the only way to do this. Or I do this, I think. Hey, thank you again, Carlo. I appreciate you, my boy. Wow. Was this the first boss that just did not stop getting us close to kill range? That's a crit, 20 buffed. Orthrus. Good lord. I'm fizzling. Oh no, never mind. I thought I fizzled. Wow. Does this mean we've hit the point in Avalon where it gets hard? That was as near death as we've gotten in a while, bro. Thank you to Dominic for the gift of stuff to Bank of Pow as well. Thank you for the love. Hey, Dominic, thank you, my boy. Hey, it means the world. It's the #1 way to support me. Gifting subs and members on YouTube and Twitch. That way we keep all of the energy all month. I think with the Ifrit weakness, we're not that worried, right? That's fine. Maybe we got like a Zilla. Do I have the Zilla? Why do I feel like this is still like hella losable? I think you have to shield Elephant, right? Keep a defensive move on at all times. Yup. Wow. She broke a weakness with the yellow troll. Wait, this man's did not play normal. In my book? Wow. A new op has been added into my list of ops. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Sit down. Don't do this. No fizzles. No, a double buffed. I know she didn't hit and trap it. Wait, what the hell? Nah, this was diabolical. This was a warlord. This was a warlord right here. Wow. Yo, Avalon got warlords, bro. Oh my god, Delia's in the chat right now too. Delia, it's you. It's your character. You almost ended the entire fire die equals delete. That's wild. Oh my god. You know what? Good. For what we just went through, yeah. Wait, dude, look at this. We have a dull piercing ruby, there, another one there, and then where's the other one? And an opaque piercing ruby, which means we can actually get a lot of pierce now. Hey, thank you to Hogwater Fish for the gifted member. Thank you for the love. Hey, to all my people gifting, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all, man. Unoriginal name. Enjoy the gifted member. Let's get it, my boy. We left a mark, right? Oh my god. That was like genuinely wild. Are we leveling up? Level 75 in a dream? Wait, but let's level lock if we are gonna level up. Surely, right? I mean, after what I went through, yes. You best believe, my boy. Hey, thank you to Potato. A treasure trade? How is this happening? Wait, y'all. We have a minute to unlock a 35% off discount on Twitch. But that's a very short amount of time. So, hey, if y'all have been waiting to cheer or prime on Twitch, we can once again steal from Bezos. Let me trade my pet right now. You gotta keep streaming. I'm down. I'm not at Dondara yet. Might as well. You know what? I'll stream even more with the treasure trade. That's crazy. But, oh, I didn't even have to say it. Thank you to Barry for the gifted sub. Thank you for the love. The treasure train has started. Thank you to Dominic for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the love, my boy. Guys, the way this treasure trade works, it's rare. We already are on level 2, which does mean if you gift 5 subs or more, it is a whopping 35% off. This is a rare thing. Only happens once an hour on all of Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how we got it this. Hey, thank you to Henry for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Big ups, my boy. Yo, Henry, you're my GOAT. Henry, I see you, my boy. Hey, you're one of the people that just got blessed up by the gifteds. Thank the people that are gifting. We have 35% off while the treasure train's active. Every time we level up, the timer resets. Even if you're on YouTube, you can give a bunch of people ad-free viewing. 35% off. So shout out to all y'all. Thank you to my man Spire B for the 6-7. Thank you to Coke Fairy for the 100 cheers. Shout out to all y'all that are part of the trade as well. You'll get an emote guaranteed. As long as you're a part of the trade, you'll get an emote as well, my boy. I'm going till Dondara. I already said it. So best believe the treasure trade. We're keeping that energy right now, my boy. I believe. What are we, level 75? So let's put on the wand. Thank Thank you so much, Travis, my goat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for taking advantage of the treasure train. Thank you to Potato Man for the 5 gifted. Thank you for taking advantage of the treasure train. We have a crazy level 3 treasure train right now, y'all. That means everyone that's a part of the train is getting a minimum level 2 hype train emote. And we're already 77% of the way to the level up. Take advantage of the discount while you can. Thank you to TX for the prime. Thank you to the 2 months. Thank you for being a part of the treasure train. Oh my God. Are y'all good? Are y'all good? This is crazy. Bro, I swear, Twitch knows we're hype. That's why they be giving us rare ass trades, my boy. Whoever gifted me a membership has made me feel less guilty for using AVALON. My boy, huh? Nope, that's not it. Nope. That's not how that works. Hey, honestly, to each their own. Get the pink afro for the treasure train. Listen, I'm just happy we have a treasure train. It doesn't have to lead to whatever you're saying. I could. If I could, bro. Alrighty, let's get it, my boy. Thank you to all of y'all, my boy. Guys, don't forget, this treasure train discount is only out while the train is out. We have 4 minutes left on the train right now. The timer will reset if we level up, and we're already 77% of the way there. And yes, whether you prime, cheer, or anything, even if you prime for free, it'll level up the treasure train if enough people do it. And you get a really cool emote. So shout out to y'all, man. Been watching on YouTube, and you're here now too. I appreciate it. Thank you to my man Jordan. Thank you for the 5 bomb on YouTube. Thank you for the love, brother. I agree. The people that see a treasure train and immediately, like, bro, shout out to y'all, man. I'm putting on my level 75 wand, by the way. Best believe. After we nearly died, bro, that was like low-key a near death. Hey, thank you to Dominic for the gift that's up to Big Dog Trevor. Hey, Big Dog Trevor. Now you got ad-free viewing on Twitch for the month, my boy. Enjoy that, my boy. That's what we do. That's what we do. Also, we're 86% of the way to the level up to keep the 35% off 5 gifted subs and above discount going. So big shout out to all of y'all. I believe in the treasure train. Thank you to all of y'all taking advantage of the discount too, my boy. Y'all always, thank you, hosts. Thank you. Honestly, it is a very big discount. They literally don't do anything more than 35% off ever, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. I can't be here often, so use the gift for when I can't be. Well, damn. Wait, you a nice ass dude. Goddamn. Alrighty, y'all. Another boss is a storm. Why are there so many of these? Why, man? Why? I'm going in. Let's get it. Hopefully, this is not gonna be terrible. I feel like this is the exact same combo that nearly killed us, though, right? Am I wrong? Ronaldo, really? With the arc alert? At a moment like this. Thank you for the 440 jewels, but also, what the hell, bro? Oh my God. Why does it say I've gifted 0 subs? Wait, Henry, you're a goat. That is a lie. Wait, does it really say that? Why? Wait, that's L Twitch. Hey, I will reach out to Twitch for you. I've been seeing it, bro. Thank you for the... Wait, it doesn't... Hold up. Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, it's weird. It doesn't say it. That's whack. They're trolling. Hey, Henry, it still helps massively. I think that might be a Twitch setting thing, but also there's no way. Hey, we still have a minute left in the treasure train. We're 86% of the way to a level 4 train to reset the discount. So shout out to all of y'all, man. Thank you again. I think we're gonna hopefully not get Medusa if I trap the minion. Hopefully. Yeah, good. Yeah, use your pips and don't double stun and wild bolt me. Because low-key, that would be silly. That would be goddamn silly right now, my boy. I can't believe this. Oh, really? Is Uncle Alert only on YouTube? Yes, sir. Y'all on YouTube got it like that. Y'all just got the privileges. You know, man, the Uncle Alert, the Unk privileges, my boy. Hey, y'all, if you haven't... Thank you to Big Dog Nah, I was about to say, if y'all had a problem, but Big Dog Trevor said 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Thank you for taking advantage of the discount. Thank you to N Bond as well for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. We didn't just level up the trade and reset the discount, y'all. We're even further into a level 4 trade. That means everyone that's a part of the trade is guaranteed minimum a level 3 trade. We have 4 minutes longer now on the 35% off 5 gifted and above. Thank you to Big Dog Trevor. I appreciate you. Wait, that's lit. My man's Big Dog Trevor came in from YouTube, got it gifted, and took advantage of the discount. We love that. We love that. Big shout out, Trevor. Big shout out. Thank you for the love, my boy. I see you. I see. Let me not die, bro. Chat is, I feel like all of these hoes are fighting like on another level. What is happening? I mean, that's fine. 2200 health, though. As long as the myth minion dies, I'm not even that mad. If the myth minion doesn't die, I will be upset. I will be upset. Does anyone use Audible? Apparently, when you sub on Twitch, it gives you extra drops like that. Yes. I'm enjoying watching this at work. Gotta pay for quality entertainment. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think every time you sub, there's a drop enabled. I don't know if that's a thing. Hey, thank you to Tom for the gifted member on YouTube. Thank you to Love Joe. Welcome to the member squad. That's what we do. I think heal. Because that man's is dead. We have a storm out, but I just don't want to get wild bolted. Wild bolt is not an option right now, my boy. That's crazy right now. My man said I don't need the 2. Hey, honestly, yeah, y'all can use my Discord. If y'all have the drops, why not? Share the love, my boy. As long as that's allowed. I feel like that is. Hey, we still have 3 minutes left now on the level 4 trade. Shout out to all of y'all that leveled it up. If you've been waiting to prime, cheer, or get 5+ subs on discount. It's a great time to do it while the treasure trade is out. Shout out to all of y'all, my boy. Yo, we crazy today, man. I'm telling you, every stream's been so crazy. I don't know how we do it, man. Every stream. I feel like it's just, you know, it's just an unwritten rule now, you know. It's just, we're doing something so crazy. How's the stream not going to be hype? I do like that we hit the part of Avalon where they're playing kind of crazy. But unless this person wild bolts, this one's a wash, right? As in we won. At least this one isn't that bad. That little near-death experience got me a little, I don't know about that, man. There's no one with that name who actually watches this dude named Space Relief. Gives to funny names like that. Wait, who are y'all talking about? Which name are y'all talking about? There's a few people with crazy names sub to me. I'm not gonna lie, my boy. Join the Discord. Hey, hopefully the link works. I'm so surprised the link works. Good. That's just what I do these days. All right, I think shield, because the bubble and the blade would be a bad combo. Did he blade? Hey, that's wild. Like who? Well, I don't remember what I said. Where squirt equals delete. No, that's a real person. Squirt equals delete is a real person. He's probably in the chat right now, if I had to guess. I think do that and trap. That was a very good shield, by the way. Especially with a blade and a bubble. Maybe I should change the bubble. Oh, they really, they threaten a lot of damage when they do this. If I'm not, right? I mean, do that. Maybe another buff. Yeah, I like that. Good. We fainted with the trap over it. Is that an infoul? Fortify. Come on, man. What are we doing? We still have a 1 minute left in the treasure trade, y'all. Take advantage while you can. Thank you to all of y'all that are part of the treasure trade already. I can't believe we got that. Wild. Right after we nearly died? Maybe Twitch knows when something ridiculous happens. They were like, yo, we need a treasure trade, man. I mean, Blade into the Afreet, surely, right? Surely. Bob! My man said, you don't hate me because I sent 3 unk alerts. No, I don't hate you. Bro, I can't hate you for supporting me. I just think every unk alert's kind of crazy. Like, the sheer magnitude. But, like, you know, that's fine. That's honestly, don't let me stop you, you know, man? But also, you know, like, I'm not an unk. Let me make it clear. Let it be known. Let it be known right now, my boy. I mean, he's dead. She's dead. This thing's dead. Are we in Dundara? I mean, surely, right?
And be gone with you, witchy child.
Interesting. That is not worth it. I mean, I like the income and outgoing situation every now and then. That's not worth it. Are we in Dundara? Bro, if we are, I'm mad happy. Big progress today. That is half of Avalon. Like, guaranteed that's half of Avalon. I never make it this far, bro. And the pet's, like, really, really close, too. Like, 1,000 out of 2,000. Hey, y'all, that crazy-ass treasure trade just ended. If you're a part of it, make sure y'all collect the emotes. Y'all gotta. Y'all gotta, my boy. That was ridiculous. Thank you. What did y'all get? Hey, you know what? A touch of salt. A very accurate one. Thank you to Potato Mans. Thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube as well. Thank you for the gifted member. Hey, if you're any of the people that got a gifted member, thank the homie. Who got a Master Rubik's? Welcome to the member squad. Thank you, Potato Man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Yo, get me into Dundara, my boy. Please. I'm begging, my boy. I'm begging. Oh, wow. Path to Dundara? Is it the last fight? Oh, I'm so down. I am so down for this. I feel like you do have to fight this dude in this scary looking dungeon,
Giant's
right?
power perches on the
Surely.
like a gargantuan
There's no way they
fairy
let us get
bird.
through this without fighting that guy,
Perhaps
but
Mallory has a cunning
that's not
plan to
bad.
get by.
Wow. Guys, we did nearly die today. I thought the Jabberwock was bad, and then... and then the thing happened. The thing that happened. Alright, hold up. Do this. We got... I believe this is also a storm. This is like... Yet another... I don't know if y'all are noticing a pattern. Either something with a storm boss or a storm minion. Which means Wild Bolt is an option. Let's get it, my boy. I mean, that's why I haven't gotten rid of those storm shields. We ain't doing it, my boy. 750 members, bro. We're close. I feel like there were resubs and remembers. I feel like if without them, we would have hit it today. It is literally a fainting and a wild bolting situation. Thank you to Broken for the 6-7. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Definitely drag the storm boss first, right?
I just put the pot on the
You
fire,
have to.
but I don't
Otherwise,
mind
it gets a little
breaking
crazy.
me fast.
You leveled up if you want to work on the pet. I already been done that, my boy. I already trained it up. 2,500 health. It is a little whack. So what, rank 12 elite and rank 12 is what the issue is? Oh. Oh my god. Can you do the gesture whenever someone donates a 6-7 on YouTube? I will die of self-inflicted cringe. So I can't do that to myself. Hey, my man's Potato Man's gifted members and getting hype training emotes. I see you, my boy. I see you. I have more emotes planned, y'all. Because I feel like we gotta. Like the last time we did it, it was an instant hit. Hey, yo. I think Blade into anything to kill the minion. We're not seeing a feint. Low-key, I think an AoE Sirens isn't that bad. Right? Okay, she didn't do anything. Get her ass out. Get her ass out of here, my boy. That's what we do. Before they can even be a nuisance. Get him out of here, my boy. Can you tell us your real age whenever someone donates an uncle? I'm only 19. I was born 2008 or something. So I'm not an uncle. I'm definitely... There's no other age that I could possibly be, in case you didn't know, bro. Do you have the as designed badge? I only have it on one character. Wait, but bro, that's impressive to even have on one character. Of course. Of course I have it. Born 2007. Yeah, 2000 and whatever. Yeah. That's, you know. In Sauce's FAQ on Twitch, he's been 25 for almost 2 years. I am. 25 months added on to 16 years. That's what I am. So basically, I'm like 19. So, you know, don't worry about it. But damn. Bro, a double. Hey, thank you to New Murray. Thank you to Tier 1 3 months in advance. I appreciate you, my boy. Wait, that helps. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Alrighty. I mean, I would have maybe... Actually, I wouldn't have... I shouldn't have trapped anyways. It wouldn't have worked. Now I can trap. I think trap feint hit. You up late? It's almost time for bed. What you yapping about, bro? I don't know what you're talking about, Shaka Snack. You're being crazy. I said that I didn't want to stay in Avalon for 3 streams. So, I am. It is obviously later than I intended, but I said I'd get into Dundara, at the very least. I think we're more than halfway through Avalon, though. Which does mean I am gonna go in to the Avalon finale on this year 8th attempt of the die equals delete tomorrow, hopefully. Are y'all down for that? I've never done that before, bro. That's an achievement in itself. And obviously it's not easy because we nearly died to a random regular ass boss, which is crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. I think do that and feint into something. I don't know. I think that's what's up, my boy. Sauce is mid-20s, aka on the line of being late 20s. No, I am... Well, I'm mid-late 20s, though. That's kind of the problem. That's the issue right now, man. I think you have to feint. Bro, without feint, I can't out-heal a lot of this stuff. You know, dude? Hey, guys, I'm seeing some chitter-chatter in the YouTube chat. Listen, we're all friends here. We're all a great group, you know? It's... I have no beef with any of y'all. Come on, man. We don't gotta have beef with each other. Sauce is kicking 30's door down. Wait, but can I be honest? I'm clearly peaking now. So it doesn't matter. Will the VOD be up on YouTube? Of course. Potato Man, I'm about to put you on right now. Not only is today's VOD going to be up on YouTube, I also upload daily vids on YouTube. And if that's not enough, Every single VOD in this daily stream is uploaded on YouTube. And every one of the 22 attempts that you see above me are all episode by episode in a playlist. All the VODs on my YouTube. So basically, endless content. No matter what. If you want something to watch, you can watch it. And I'm going to be honest, more than 50-50, the stream is worth watching easily. More than 50-50. And that's a good vouch. Staff of the Void, is that a good wand? Bro, they are not giving me... Is 40 block good? There's no way. It's surely not. Oh, Lord. This YouTube membership gives me ad block? Wait, it doesn't. But it's okay. You're a member. You don't have to worry about it. I think YouTube Premium is what you're talking about. But it's okay. As I said, if you're a member on YouTube, subbed on Twitch, or you're just watching without ads, without ad block, I'm happy. If that applies, I don't care how. If y'all could do that, it would make me very happy. So that's the golden rule in my opinion. That's what's up, my boy. Alrighty, are we in Dundara?
Good wizard, you are searching for a
Go to Path in Dundara. Finally, we're in the next area now. In my opinion, this area is short. The lakeshore is short, the deep water is short, and the catacombs is short. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking on Dundara. The outer yard might take a little bit, but we will be going all the way until we reach the very goddamn end of Avalon. I'll try to start a little bit earlier, but I'll still be live around 5 to 5:30 p.m. PST started tomorrow. We'll still daily upload tomorrow, probably somewhere between 3 and 3:30 p.m. PST. So make sure that y'all turn on notice. Y'all, I'm going to call it right here. I hope y'all enjoyed the hell out of the stream. I enjoyed the hell out of it. This was a banger. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the crazy fire die equals delete run. We had a couple of close calls today. I'm not going to lie to you. I really thought we were going to die a second ago, but you know what? We're here. Things are alive. The 8th attempt is going strong. So turn them goddamn notice on because I will be back tomorrow. Guys, in the meantime, y'all should also check out all the daily videos. Today's video is about the one school in Wizard101 that keeps getting worse. Every single update. So if y'all want even more content to watch, check out today's video uploaded. If you're on Twitch, head over to my YouTube channel. If you're already on YouTube, you're in the right place. Check it out. I will be live tomorrow somewhere between 5 and 5:30 p.m. PST. I will have an upload for y'all tomorrow somewhere between 3 and 3 p.m. PST. It should be banging. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably for the Avalon finale. And as always, if somebody hasn't told you're awesome today, they doing something wrong. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.